All right, and just want to verify that I'm live again. Let me just open up YouTube on my cell phone and go to my account. Uh, oh, it's not saying that I'm live, but I think I am. One second. Maybe I gotta search myself instead. But it's weird when you try to search yourself, you're not that popular, so like other stuff pops up. Like, wait, I typed in my name though. All right, actually, I did pop up. Yeah, it says I'm live. All right, for sure. Let me just grab this video and share with some friends because I told them I was going to do this. Told them I was going to do this yesterday though, but doing it today, and I'm doing it later than I wanted to, and I'm doing it on the wrong channel, but it's okay. I don't really have that level of control as to what channel I want to do it on right now because YouTube says I have to wait until 4 o'clock today to do it. But that is a-okay. Where the heck is okay, there's the share button. I'm tripping. Copy link. I'm gonna throw it in the WhatsApp group. You know what I'm saying? I said I was gonna do this. Me doing this. Me doing this today. Hopefully this would be some life changing shit. I'm trying not to curse. Try not to. Not for this video. Um all right. So, the goal for this is what the title says ultimately. But uh, I can't guarantee that this is going to be properly formatted. I can't guarantee that I'm going to be entertaining. Uh, what I can guarantee is I will have many moments of like me being silent because I'm doing stuff, obviously. Um, But at the end of the day, I hope that I do achieve greatness. That is the goal. I ain't even bring no water in here. That's cool. I'll get some water in a little bit. Um, let's get it rocking. All right. Thank you, baby. Appreciate it. My girlfriend just brought me some water. Thank you, Trika. Okay. She overheard me. The walls have ears here. Um, uh, where was I going? Oh, okay, yeah. So how will I build a company in 24 hours? Well, if you don't know, I am a software engineer, 10 plus years of experience, yada yada yada. But the real, like the only way for me to build this app this fast, I could build an MVP even without the app. I think in like 6 to 8 hours, but I'm kind of a perfectionist, so that 6 to 8 hours turns into like 6 to 8 days. It's gonna take a week for me to have the MVP that I would want to show. But with AI, I can build it pretty fast. Now the problem is I kind of don't have access to the model I want to use. Um, yeah. So webcam, yes, I do have a webcam. I don't, you can leave a comment, but my friend Kelby just texted me. Yes, I do have a webcam. The problem is it overheated. I had it on for like an hour, maybe 2 hours straight, but it's been off for like a good 20 minutes ish. So let me turn the camera back on, turn the light on. I know you want to see my beautiful face. Um, and I don't have a dual monitor. I do have a second monitor, but it's occupied. But I wish I had another monitor, so you gotta deal with this for a hot second. Um, sorry for this disgusting display. I think I can make it not show this, but I don't know how to not show this. this matrix here. I'm sorry. Webcam. I just turned it back on. Oh, wait. Oh, oh, was it still on the whole time? Well, whatever. I'm turning it on right now. And there we go. I need a haircut. It is what it is. Actually, I feel like working in the dark, so I'm sorry, I got to deal with it. It's dark. This is my nature. Oh, wait, I didn't even finish it. God dog it. Let me go to settings and then I don't need to configure anything. It should be good to go. Oh, because webcam is below the capture. That's why. There we go. Layers. It's layers, just like Photoshop. Anywho, if the camera turns off because it's overheated, it is what it is. I ain't tripping about it. You should not either. But hey, handsome. Um, where we going with this? Oh, okay, yeah. So, I was saying I would like to use Cloud Code, but I ran out of tokens. And I won't have more. I won't have more tokens until like my 4 o'clock, so in like 4 hours or so. So we're gonna be using anti gravity made by Google, and it's pretty cool. I'm not gonna hold you. We're gonna go to apps and TDA. TDA stands for the dating app. Now, I really wanted to do it on the dating app, the actual YouTube channel, but unfortunately, YouTube is bugging. They're saying you can't go live for like another 4 hour, probably about 4 hours. It was 6 hours earlier, so I think it's been a couple hours. Um, is this one? Let's see. Oh, this is the site. I've been holding on to this domain for like 2 years now, so I'm very excited to finally have it because it's launching soon. It'll be launching soon now, so very excited about that. But that's not what I wanted to show, but that's okay. It doesn't matter. It doesn't. It really doesn't matter. Um, yeah, there's a countdown on YouTube saying when I can go live, whatever, and maybe I can do it from here. It is this one. I go to YouTube. I don't know why they make you wait 24 hours. I think it's goofball behavior. Um, if I go try to go live, go to create. That's a nice dashboard. Uh, I'm also building a freaking oh, look at that. We got a couple videos, me and my girl. Shit. Those are in draft. I tried to go live and then it says, yeah, another 3 hours and 22 minutes. So I will switch over a little later. Um, but yeah, for now, we're just doing this. We're just doing this on the other channel, unfortunately. I'm gonna close that. All right, so let's get la 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 la. Let's get it started. Trust the authors. Yes, I trust the authors. All right. So, what am I building? Obviously I'm building a dating app, but what makes this different? I mean, it's me. That's what makes it different. Nah, it's gonna be a real time dating app where you actually meet someone in real time, not turn based like you message someone and you gotta wait for a response. And the really cool part is actually you really get to hear their voice, the intonations, and learn more about the person that's not so subtle through text. You can only understand like as I'm speaking right now your brain is working. It's getting kind of warm in here. Someone turn on the AC. Sorry about the noise. As I'm speaking, your brain is working. It's basically translating some. It's translating like how did I word this before? I had it beautifully worded in the past, but it's been a while since I've done this whole pitch. Um, but basically, it's having to decrypt as I'm encrypting messages. And when you're texting someone, it gets even more complicated. Most times you can understand what the person means, but when you actually hear their voice, you get a better understanding. Sometimes it's a little some crossfire, some misfires rather, but most cases you understand someone when they're speaking than having to read through text. So and I think dating apps are a bit antiquated. They haven't evolved yet. And I felt this way for over a decade. The whole reason why I got into programming in the first place was because of this, by the way. And sorry if I don't remember to look into the camera. Um, but yeah, the whole reason why I got into dating, got into programming is because of this app here. So it's like a full circle moment. And I've tried to build this app a few times. I actually took a screenshot. Go to my downloads. I'm sorry. I know I'm getting into a lot here, but I took a screenshot of one of where's it at? Where does screenshots go? It doesn't go to downloads. That's BS. I'm not gonna find it. Anyways, on my GitHub profile, one of the earliest versions of the app was from 7 years ago. I gotta find it in here. I don't know where screenshots go. Maybe I could type it in here. I doubt it. Let me see. Oh, okay. Maybe. I just took this 2025. Why don't they just put this in sort by date? Ascending. What the heck? I just took the screenshot. Well, it's gone then. I don't know where the picture went because it's gone. Whatever. Anyways, it was from 7 years ago. I'm 35 right now, so that would have been 28, I guess. Yeah, yeah. Because 8 plus 7 is 15, so that would have been 28. I was 28 when I first tried to build that. Heck, Chika remembers me trying to build this even earlier than that. When we were just roommates. This is back in like 2014, 2015-ish. Um, yeah. When I was first on into program. So for me, it's a full circle event, and the way life is turning out, I think that entrepreneurship is fucking necessary. I'm not joking, yo. You got to start working on entrepreneurship. Like, I'm a developer, and I mean, we all know AI is gonna take over a lot of jobs. It's already happening. It's not. We're living through it right now. And once they perfect it, if I'm pretty sure they will get near perfection, we're gonna face massive job loss, especially this year and the next 2 3 years. We're gonna see a lot of job loss. Uh, mm, and unfortunately, I'm thinking about college now. If you're a new grad, life ain't gonna be too pleasant for you. Just saying. Um, Especially having to I was going to say inherit a lot of debt, but there is no inheritance. You signed the paper, so you're not inheriting it. You're accepting it. Anywho, let's get it started. I should play some music, honestly, in the background, but I'm a little afraid of YouTube shutting me down in the middle of my stream and me not noticing. So it ain't happening, Captain. Clear. We're gonna start the servers. I don't know, like, okay, so I'm not starting from scratch. Kind of am, kind of not. I haven't seen this in like over a year. I don't know what this. No, no, no. Was this over here? No, it's been a few months because it has Claude in it. Yeah, it has Claude. So it's been a few months, and it's been a few months. And I also need to set up some more stuff. I wish I'd done it beforehand, but it should be okay for now. As I'm developing, I'll try to add the I don't want to call it infrastructure. It's basically it needs Claude skills, which makes development a bit faster because it makes Claude smarter, more aware of like of how I want the app to be built and like other things. So it may It's not gonna be as fun as I wanted it to be, but that's okay. Oh, also, I'm not even using Claude right now. I'm using freaking anti-gravity, so it doesn't even matter. That will be something I need to do by the time I get Claude back up when the tokens reset. Sorry, I know it's taking a while. Let's just see what I have. I like to ramble. It is what it is. And let me just check package.json because I don't know the commands. All right, so okay, API dev and web, and then we actually have mobile too. But since this is a Windows machine, I can't do iOS, and I don't think I have Android installed. This is a whole new computer, by the way. I just built this up. Oh, I do have Android. No, do I have it installed or no? I don't have it installed. That's a web search. It confuses me sometimes. Anywho, yeah. So we're just gonna focus on the web, not mobile at all. But web is fine. We have our server, and once the server is good to go, 100% mobile will be a breeze. For the most part. All right, so let's run the servers. Um, and we're gonna do npm run API dev and okay. Don't know what happened there. TDA npm run. Sorry if this is kind of small. I don't know. I can't see what you guys see, so but I don't want you guys to be struggling. Run a web dev. Now this could look. Oh, index is not recognized. Oh. One second. Install nx. I don't know how I did it in the past. Is it just an npm install or what? I bet. Yep, it's just an npm. Now, if I had Clyde going on right now, I'd say, yo, Clyde, just install all the dependencies and be straight. But that's not the case. Actually, while I'm here, I might as well do this npm install. So what this does is, I said I wasn't gonna be talking that much. I'm talking up a fucking storm. What npm install does is installs the dependencies, the node modules here. I don't know if you just noticed the this, it may look like a little, it may have looked like a little glitch, but it created a whole new folder here, node modules, and these are all the dependencies that the app needs. So it should install basically everything you see here, and then these also have dependencies that it has to install as well. So like Hono, I ain't never heard of Hono, and it's not even here. Like we do a little search here, the heck is Hono? It is results, no results, nothing found. So like Adobe. Oh, okay, that's interesting. All right, I didn't know they had a node module. If it's, I'm assuming it's the same Adobe company I'm thinking about. And then, of course, we need Agora. That's how we're going to facilitate the real-time communication. You see RTC right here, real-time communication. It's basically peer-to-peer connections. It's going to allow us to do video calls, basically. But RTC does more than just video calls. But that's what's going to happen. All right. The cool thing about RTC, how it worked in the past, and I'm pretty sure this is still how it works, is you need the connection or started from the server initially, but after that handshake, the server can cut and you should still be connected regardless. Really cool technology. So it doesn't, doesn't have to continuously communicate to the server and bounce messages. It's peer to peer. That's how RTC works. And I'm pretty sure. Well, that's how it worked 10 years ago. I'm pretty sure that's still how it works. I don't think they would change the foundation of that. All right, let's see. Did we install NX? I believe we did. Hopefully we straight. I have no idea. Okay, we doing something. We doing something. All right. Let's. Oh, What you mean? NPM. Hold on, bruh. This is related to NPM not being able to find a file, but it exists. It's right. What do you? The path is. It does. Let me create a new. Hold on, because I just had NPM. So cd apps um TDA, and so it should work. There we go. I think it was a terminal misfire. I don't know what was the problem there. Just had to close it and internal infrastructure database. No required to add it. See, this is why this is annoying. What we're gonna do here is tell AI to do it. Like what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Welcome to wait. I'm still learning. I'm still learning anti-gravity because this is a lot different than Claude code. So I'm gonna read this. Sorry, I read it out loud. In the agent manager, start agents on tasks like deep research, long-running projects, or background tasks. You can monitor the progress of multiple agents in the inbox and review their work when they're done. This is so cool. So that means I can start, you know, one agent going to the next one doing something completely different, going to the next agent doing something completely different. I can have multiple agents running at the same time doing different things, or one agent monitoring the other. I'm assuming I'm able to have another agent to monitor the other agents, because like a manager, I'm gonna see if I can do that. It's so cool. So what I'm saying, like, you can build something within 24 hours and have a whole company like that. You feel me? It just, what are your prompting skills? And really, it's not like, oh, what are your prompting skills, like this, like that's something impressive. It's really more so like, to me, it's like, how well are you able to construct your imagination? If that makes sense. It's more than just like, I can type well, I can give good instructions. It's like, can you really use your imagination and really think of things on a higher level? That's how I see prompting as. And maybe that's silly, maybe that's goofy, but that's how I've sort of interpreted what like how to manage AI. Um, because the more you use it, the more you learn what your capabilities are with it. And it almost feel like the Green Lantern, your limitations is your imagination. Um, that's maybe that's goofy. I don't know. Anywho, I have a task for you, buddy. Oh, I gotta go next. All right, so we're gonna do we're gonna start off in fast. And my current problem is this. I'm gonna tell you. Let me copy it. Uh, all right. We're installing this project, or installing, I'll say running this project for the first time, and I'll make it a little bit bigger. I don't know what screen size you're on. This is huge to me. We're running this project. Oh damn, I didn't look at that. Look, I'm tripping. We're running this project for the first time, and we need dependencies installed. Um, uh, Install everything we need and run npm run API dev. Is that the 1 second? Because I don't remember. API dev. Okay, cool. Dev until you succeed. I don't want to have to do all this. I don't want to have to run go mod. I don't want to have to look at all the little errors and stuff. Why? No, seriously. Like, see, go that. Why? Or go tidy. I don't want to do none of that. You do it. You instruct the technology, and it. I'm not doing no googling. None of that. Do it all for me, baby. All right. Now, about this project, um, it really does mean a lot to me. It truly, truly does. Because the idea itself shaped my entire adulthood. Like, no bullshit. It like, I wouldn't be in this physical location if I'm in Thailand right now. I wouldn't be here if I didn't have this idea. I'd be working some minimum wage job, or working in a, like, probably would have taken a job under my homie Kelby in his production company. I would have learned some sort of other skill. Um and I would have had to basically, most likely, be physically wherever. Like, I don't think I'd be doing anything remote. I don't know. Maybe I'd do an OnlyFans. Maybe I would be remote. I have no idea. Nah, I don't think I would have done OnlyFans. Who knows? But it's just the truth. Like, this one idea shaped my half of my life, basically. And I'm gonna trust you when I say accept. And yeah, I mean, it's just the truth. This one thing really shaped who I am today. Like, I stay up super late today working on other projects, and working on my client's app. And I've been this way since I started programming. Like, even the earliest times, like, I remember back when we're gonna keep hitting it, accept. I remember back when is there how do I make it say, just, I don't have to accept no more? Always proceed is already on. Okay. I think it toggled. Um, I remember back when I was sleeping in the living room on Runnymede, next to freaking Jason. It was a two twin beds, by the way. And I had my own little desk, or maybe I was borrowing Kelby's desk in the living room. I don't know what it was. Had my PlayStation 2 or 3, might have been 3. I don't remember what it was. But whatever PlayStation was out in 2013, 2012, 2013, 2014, that time. Um, and it's not always proceeding. Whatever system was out, and I had my monitor and I had my computer, and I remember Kelby going out, inviting me, like, yeah, you trying to go hit up this thing? And, 50 is a 50-50 chance that I would say yes or no. But most of the times, I'm like, nah, I wanna focus on this. I'm trying to learn, because I really see opportunity in this. I can see life changing um, potential, and I was right. He would come back at 1, 2 in the morning and see me still right there working, or I might be taking a break playing video games, because I used to play Destiny with my brother. Back then, we used to play Destiny, so it must have been PS3, or was it it was PS3? I don't remember anymore. It doesn't matter. But yeah, yeah, nah, that was a while ago. That was a while ago, and I still do the same thing. I got my PC over here. You can't see it. Oh, you can't see it in the camera. My new PC over here. I'm gaming. My setup has changed. Obviously, I don't own a console anymore. I do have a Switch, so that's a lie. Um, but ah, man, you seeing all my credentials and shit? Fuck. Ignore those. I gotta, I gotta, I gotta change those credentials now. Um, yeah, just gonna allow it. Just whatever you need, man. Okay, it's running. It's running. Look at that. Hey, 8080. Look at that. All right. It's running. We're gonna go to localhost 4200. Welcome back. This is the start. This is the start. Oh, I should share this link on Facebook. I don't know if I want to. I don't know. I will. I don't know if I want to. Do I? Should I? Nah, I don't know. I think about it. I don't know if I want to. All right, this app is shitty. This app is shitty. Ooh. Okay, this is MVP, and we got bugs, bugs on bugs on bugs, and I don't like this either. I want to change this. It needs to be darker, but it is red. I do like red. What is this? Burgundy almost. I don't know. It's almost. It's more pinkish. Um, yeah, this is definitely pink. Maybe even a cross between magenta and pink. Whatever. So all right, I'm gonna need an update on this app. Uh, Update me on what has been completed thus far. And then we're gonna do this as well because I got a little cheat. I ain't gotta give it so much instructions. But I'm a little concerned about this because it's been a while. I don't know if I want this anymore. I'm gonna show y'all because it may just me. It may literally just be me talking and me saying like, look at this folder and just do everything in this folder. So I go to docs. It goes into architecture. Okay, I thought it'd be large, and I thought it'd be a whole lot larger than this. I don't like that. Okay, I like this repo structure. Okay, I do like this. It gives the AI um, an idea of what I'm expecting. I want things to make sense, but this isn't super detailed, unfortunately. Well, you know what? It is for the MVP. There's so much more I want to do to this bad boy. Like in my head, I already built this app 1,000 times and sold it 1,000 times. Like that. That's what's in my head. Like it's been in my head for over a decade. So like when I see profile feature matching and then that's it, I'm like, oh, what? What? Where are the games? I didn't mention this, but this bad boy will be gamified out the wazoo. It will be. It is what it is. It's gonna be a lot of fun. And am I afraid of someone taking this idea? A little bit, actually. Yes, I am. I'm not gonna lie. I am a little, a little bit afraid. But I think I have the perfect domain, the dating app, and then I got a secret weapon. I got a few secret weapons within this application that I'm not gonna do today. Today is just MVP, and I want to deploy it. That's important. That is actually it should be deployed first. That should be your strategy. Um, it's super important to deploy as fast as possible, and we will do that. We're actually going to use. Uh, so I got the domain through GoDaddy, and I'm going to connect it through Railway. And I don't know if you saw this, but it mentioned something about Superbase. We're using Superbase as a database. All right. Okay, there it is. Superbase. Hey, there we go. All right. I kind of don't trust anti-gravity that much. Just keeping it real. It's made by Google. But that's not the problem. The reason why I don't trust anti-gravity is because it doesn't seem as good as Claude so far. But I'm out of tokens, and I want to start this now. Yeah, we'll get there. All right, we ain't got to go through all these files, but guess who does? Anti-gravity do. Yes, you do. Um, but it is nice having these documents done, though. I'm not gonna lie, it is nice having. Okay, actually, let's go through MVP scope real quick. But first, let's give it some more tasks. We'll go back and forth. Oh, okay, finish this. The real cool thing, the UI is impressive. Not gonna lie, and I like being able to give multiple tasks and flip back and forth. Problem though, to be honest, is that like I've been using this on my Mac Studio. A problem is that it gets a little you give it too many tasks. I don't know when I say too many, one too many, two tasks. Like if you have two models running simultaneously, like over here, like two tasks, it freezes up. I'm not running five, I'm not running eight, I'm not running 20. I'm running two instances at the same time. And it's like, yo, what are you doing? I'm like, is it a RAM issue? Maybe it is a RAM thing. I don't know, but I looked at Reddit and a lot of people are having the same issue. So my Mac Studio has 32, and this is my first time using anti-gravity on my 64 gig RAM uh on my Windows machine. So maybe I don't know what it is. It might just be it's a new product and it's buggy, and that's kind of where I'm leaning towards. Anywho, man, I need a freaking energy drink. I'm actually a pretty quiet dude, to be honest. I don't really talk that much. I'm for real quiet, like straight up. Oh, you know what? Let me. I did mean to share this with some more people. This link. Crap. Hold on. I'm gonna share it with the fam. And was that it? And a couple more friends. Hold on. I meant to share it with a couple more people. Uh, Hold on, man. I feel like an old man when it comes to this technology, bro. I'm a freaking developer. I feel like an old man. I'm like, where's this group at? I think I shared it with Matthew. Did I not? Yeah, I did. I did. But it's like 1 a. It's late in a lot of places. But I'm gonna go ahead and share anyway. The big friend group. I do not be. I don't be on these messages for real. I mean, I should pay more attention, but I'm just. I don't know. I got the blinders on. I want to pop up and surprise everybody. That's how I see things. The next time you see me, I'm a whole new person. I think that's how I like to see my life. Like you may not see me too often, but every time you see me, like, damn, who is he again? Like not who is he, but like, damn, like is this the same person? And it's not. I want people to see like another evolution. So I don't I don't know. That's made me feel like I don't know if that makes me seem weird or whatever, but I don't know. That's just how I see things. Like I don't know. And also the blinders, like legit. I can only focus on so many things at once, and my mind is always running like crazy. Anyways, let's go through this. Foundation complete. The dating app. I don't feel like the foundation is complete. I don't like the intro. MVP is finished. Ah, it's done. All right, we done. We good. We good. It said it's done. It's done. I don't I don't remember it being done, but we're gonna. I'm seeing bugs. All right, let me actually read this bug. Navigator lock acquire timeout. Acquiring an exclusive Navigator lock manager lock. Oh. I may have told it to rely a little too heavily on on super base. I think that's what's going on here. I think we legit are logging in through Supabase, which is it a bad thing? I do want to go the Redis approach, like the Redis and WebSocket approach. I think I learned my lesson because Supabase gets pretty expensive. It's not as expensive as Firebase and the Google products. Not as expensive at all, but like it's I paid a couple bills on Supabase. I'm like, maybe I should handle my own infrastructure. Um, but for now, that can be changed. Let's just get it up and running. I don't want to do too much refactoring. What that means is I don't want to do too many revisions. I just want to get up and running, have it exist, and then I can come back later and remove whatever I need to remove and change whatever I need to change. That is the goal. Get it up and running. And I'm burning time. And I ain't doing shit. All right, so the name is Red. I'm 35. Uh, I'm a man. Red man. Oh my god. That is amazing. It's getting hot in here, yo. Let me okay. Okay. I'm lazy with the photos. Show your best smile. Oh. Uh that's actually apple.com. Not apple.com. That's developer.apple certificates. Anyways, yep. Next. Yeah. From age ain't nothing but a number, I guess. We going from 18 to 99. Next. This is a test. I'm glad it kind of saved some stuff. I don't know if is this local storage? I'm sorry, I'm curious. I am a curious fucking George. Local storage. Okay, tab. There we go. Oh no, it's pulling from the database. I mean, or something. Unless it's hard coded. Network. What if I just want? Here it is. I couldn't find it. Status me response. Yep. It's this is a JSON object. This is a actual request. If you look here, yeah. So it's making a call to the local server. All right, complete profile. If this is already completed, I shouldn't have to go through this again. Mm. All right, Gravity, you lied to me. This ain't done. I can't do nothing. Alright, so this ain't done. I'm mad. I believed AI. You can't trust these things. Um, Sorry, I got distracted. According to the roadmap, the immediate focus is authentication. I don't know what it's talking about. The foundation is complete. It did say MVP is finished. It ain't finished, brother. Okay, so this is what I want to do. Take a look. If I can type. Take a look. I'm gonna move this other keyboard. Y'all can't see it, but I have two key. Yeah, I can see actually. Damn, this lens is wide as hell. I have two keyboards. I'm just gonna move this one out the way because I'm making a lot of mistakes. There we go. Let me get comfortable. Not bad. Take a look at docs, and let's develop a plan to build out the MVP. Authentication does work, but at the moment, and excuse the grammar. Like I don't know if I got shittier at like writing or what, but like, or just I think I've gotten lazy. Authentication does work. Like I'm not. I don't even. Even when I was working at McGraw Hill, real quick. Sorry. Side note. Even when I was working at McGraw Hill, I would message and not like on Slack, whatever. And maybe it's because of Slack, but I was so lazy. I stopped. I don't do the capitalization after a period. I just stopped caring. I don't know. It just I mean, who cares? Authentication does work, but at the I kind of want to get this component name. What is this? Onboarding. Gotcha. But afterwards, authentication does work. Okay, does work, but we're not storing um the fact that the user has completed onboarding. We should the forward slash me, is it me? Sorry, I don't know the request name. It is me. The me request needs to uh the forward slash me request needs to have a property. And actually, maybe it does, and it's just not being detected. Let me check. Have a property. Um, we do have all these properties actually. So red, blah, 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 display name. It does have these things. Firebase UID. Oh, we gotta remove Firebase. Yeah, that is a necessity. And okay, we are using Superbase to store images. That's gonna be expensive. We gonna make some changes. We gonna make some changes. Forward slash me request needs to have a property that indicates that the onboarding is complete, so that users do not have to continuously go through it. Go to provide details. What else do I not like? I think it looks kind of basic. Also, clicking complete profile does not send user to the next page. I don't know what the next page is. All right, let's fire off another agent because we want this done in 24 hours, right? Gotta keep going. Docs. Let's continue building out the backend. Please navigate application. And let me know what the following steps should be. All right, so we have two instances. We have two instances going on right now, and I know I said it earlier on my Mac Studio, it freezes up. We're gonna see what happens on Windows. It's going. I'm a little afraid. I hope it does not freeze. I'm freezing now, man. I hate my body. I gotta stay cold, but I hate being cold. Um, we ain't gonna talk about my health. I'm healthy, kind of. All right, let's keep going. All right. think I should share the link with my nephew, but he's he's asleep. I ain't gonna share the link right now. I might share it tomorrow or in a few hours. Oh, another cool thing about anti gravity is it has an inbox, so it tells you what's been completed or whatnot. I think that's really cool. I think that's really cool. It's dope. So yeah, I like that. And it tells you it's still running if it's idle. It tells you. And it actually, I'm surprised it hasn't yet, but it usually gives like a notification that it's been completed too. Like it pops up in the corner, it makes a bell sound or something. All right, so I forgot what I asked it. Let's continue building. Okay, yeah. All right, so we're gonna read this one. Um, Based on the current state of the backend, yada yada yada. Here is the situation and the recommended next steps for sure. Current backend status: the foundation is solid, but the core dating logic is missing. Then it's not solid. Infrastructure: server database, Redis, WebSockets Hub are set up. So we are using Redis then. That's good. I like that. I want to use Redis for sure. Auth and user profile, user handler, blah blah blah. Queue and matching. Session plus round in the database. Session management. There is no service to handle the live video session. Start timer. Yeah, we need that. Yep. Let's build that out. No game logic. Okay, we'll get there. WebSocket routing. Incoming WebSocket messages are not yet routed to any business logic. All right, for sure. Recommended next steps to complete MVP phase 0. Yo, man, one one instance said it was done. The other one's like, yeah, we're not done. We're still on phase 0, obviously. We need to. You can't trust these things. You really can't. I mean, they do a good job. Don't get me wrong. But you can't be trusting like it's like, but you have access to the entire application. You telling me it's done? What? Interaction after a match is found. Yada yada yada. All right, let's focus on. That's cool. We'll do that in a bit. So session management is important. And sorry if I'm talking funny. It's when I have headphones on, man. It's hard for me to talk. It's like chewing gum and walk at the same time. It's really difficult for me to do this. I don't know why, but like I speak a little funnier. I think it's because I can hear myself, but at the same time, it just doesn't feel quite me. I don't know what it is, so I do speak a little differently. Um, I can hear it. My bad. I didn't mean to hit the mic. I can hear it myself. So maybe I'll just change this. I'll make pass through. I don't like pass through as much as I should, but I'll do it for the sake of the video. Wait, what? That was weird. I just heard the like a feedback loop of my voice. That was weird. Um, did I even hit the right button? Okay. Nah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Nah. This is different. All right. Okay. Okay. So let's focus on session management. I wonder if you guys can hear the difference in my voice, because like now I feel like I'm speaking how I normally would speak. It's cool. Let's focus on session management. Build out a detailed plan as to what is needed. I always tell it to build out a plan no matter what. I mean, they do have a plan mode, so let's go into plan mode, I guess. Sure. And I'll put it in Claude Sonnet. It ain't the same. The way I use Claude is different. I have it through a terminal. It's way better. It's prestige. But oh, one of these are still running. All right, kill this terminal, bro. Oh shit! Start matching. We on the next page. Oh no, we're not. That's lame. All right, so now it's up and running now. I didn't. I prefer the terminal running the servers opposed to um these these uh I was gonna say it's IDE, but it's not really an IDE. It's partially an IDE and kind of not. Opposed to anti-gravity running it, uh, unless like I needed to do something, I needed to watch the logs and continuously, do something with that. All right, it says it's done. All right, phase three, yada yada yada. We will introduce session service that acts as the conductor. I love that for for the live video date. It will manage the state machine timers and coordination between the WebSocket hub and the database. Core responsibilities, lifecycle, transitioning, pending, active, like a window, ended, yada yada yada. I like that. I like that. Maintaining the authoritative 3-minute timer. Um, Broadcasting state changes to what clients via WebSockets. My G. Delegating icebreaker logic to a helper service. All right, we'll do that. Phase one core session service immediate focus. This phase establishes the engine that runs a video date. Yep, yep, yep. Ensure round model support. Started at ends at management. Cool. Called when users connect. Validates presence when both are present. Yep. Okay. Yeah. That's when the triggers start. I like this. It's so funny because like as I'm reading this, I legit have old apps where I had to go through this already. And having to like write the logic to you don't start the timer until both parties have entered the room. Yeah, that's the you got to call it like room or enter the session, whatever. I call it room. Um, so it's funny to read that and to know that's what I've done in the past. I love it. Um, Broadcast round tick throttled. Okay. That's the countdown basically. Just ticks every. It does say ticks every second there too. Checks if time now ends at. Yep, that's exactly what it should do. WebSocket routing to route incoming messages session dot join. That's cool. Session service instead of just logging them. Wait, let me read that one more time. Okay, it's gonna update the hub and handler.go or that whatever to route incoming messages. Okay, to the session service instead of just logging them. Yeah, you better do that. Once the timer is running, we plug in the content. Create game service. Yeah, this looks good. I like it. Let's do it. All right. Please start this plan. It looks amazing. Also, I would like um test. I kind of want to say test driven development. I know it's going to take longer, but we'll just say unit tests. We won't say test driven development, though it may be a stronger application in terms of like not having bugs. Also, I would like unit tests. Uh, as many as possible. So, what are unit tests? Basically, if you write a function that says 2 plus 2 equals 4, you're going to write a test that makes sure that that function returns 4. That's all that is. You just it's code that tests other code to ensure that you get a positive. Sometimes you want to test for a negative. And I'm not just saying for like positive numbers, negative numbers. I'm just saying like in general, like something that was successful, and sometimes you want to test for failures. That's all the unit tests are, just bits of code to test other bits of code. That's all. All right, I think this one completed too. The MVP plan involves addressing the immediate blockers to persistence and navigation, followed by proceeding with the queue and matching phase. I have completed the fixes for the onboarding issues you reported. All right, let me see the code. I don't believe you. All right, I did write some code. Why do we have status? You know what? I'm fine with that. I thought it created a whole new a whole new thing. I'm tripping. It just added the API URL. Oh, this is not. I'm glad it did that. Actually, I'm really glad it did that. Good job. I take that back. I'm being very judgmental here. Again, I'm used to cloud code, so I'm just a little about this. No, this is decent. This is decent. I'm gonna test it in a second. It updated the schema. Okay. Huh. I um I don't know. Is this a good thing? I think yeah, it did change it. Yeah, for Prisma 7, it did change. I remember my other app needed this change as well. Um for sure. All right, let's the problem we're gonna run into is that if this is also making changes to the back end, um if it's in the middle of a change, I won't be able to like to test things properly, unfortunately. So we're gonna try though. Hopefully we caught it at a good. Yep. Okay. It's good. It's good to go. Um, refresh, bruh. Okay. Okay. It gave me onboarding complete, so it gave me a boolean here. But so I should just have to do this one more time, and I should be straight. So I am 35. Oh, I better say my photo's not loading. All right, this is a test. Oh, by the way, there is no matching. Well, I was gonna say there is no matching algorithm, which is true right now. There isn't one, but maybe there will be one in the future. No idea. I will say this though. Um, I want people to be the algorithm, if that makes sense. Um, so, how do I explain that? I like if you have preferences set in other applications, that doesn't apply here. Like there isn't even a profile for this application because I want you to get to know each other in real time and not like you read a bio and then like you're trying to ask questions. I don't know why that bio is there. But you read their profile page and you start trying to ask questions based off of that. No, 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 no. We gonna give you some icebreaker questions, but y'all gotta learn how to form the conversations on your own from there. You know, um, and this is supposed to be fun and lighthearted, by the way. That's the goal. Meeting people should be fun, not super stressful. Um, maybe a little bit of excitement, for, the anticipation, sure, but you shouldn't be tripping off of like so much of what to say. So I want to help guide people in that direction. Oh, I can't wait. I'm not gonna say it right now, but I can't wait till y'all see some of the other stuff I have up my sleeve, man. Oh, I've never seen this page before. Okay, all right, we about to launch tomorrow for real. Wait, how come I can't? Oh, I'm looking for I'm looking for men. I still can't do. Let's do everyone. Okay, I'm connected though. Is that real? Is that hard coded? Shares connected. Okay. Looks like anti-gravity's finished something. And it kind of sucks. You can see this like activate Windows here. I'm cheap. I don't want to pay for a license. It don't bother me none. Even when I'm playing video games, I forget that's even there until I look down. I'm like, oh yeah, sorry, sorry, Mister Bill Gates. I ain't paying for this shit. You rich enough. Should I bought all the pieces? Give me the give me the operating system for free. um, yeah, I don't know what's going on. I don't know why. I guess there's since there's no people, I can't join a queue. Even if there's no people, you should be able to join the queue. Not in queue. Queue status. Um, by the way, this is gonna look a whole lot different very soon. It ain't gonna look like this at all. This is like plain Jane for real. I'm not a fan. What does back home mean? What does that do? Oh, it logs you out. All right, cool. Now we know, but we know for sure that the completion percentage, 100%. Status. What? The dot, the me though. I mean, if I look at the payload, response. Oh, I thought there was an onboard complete property. I guess I got rid of that. All right, for sure. Oh, there it is. Onboarding complete. So I don't know what it's checking. I guess it's checking onboarding complete, or it could be checking the completion percentage, or is complete property. I have no idea what it's checking. No idea. So it's kind of weird to have status in the forward slash me call and having this new property there. I don't know. Maybe this wasn't necessary at all. At all. I can check. Actually, what's really cool about anti-gravity is oh, that's the wrong one. I'm gonna minimize this. I need to minimize some things. Minimize this. Well, does it still pop up? I'll minimize this too. Does it still pop up? It does. No matter what, it pops up. All right. Let me just separate it into different windows. Um, you here? Oh, it's already here. You go here. Terminal can be with this. Or on the first one, I can close this. Actually, this has the GitHub. I may need GitHub open later. I'll leave that open. All right, cool. I want this. Okay, man, I'm getting sleepy. I think I'm gonna order food in a minute. I haven't eaten today. All right, so plan approved, phase 1, implementation course session. Yes, let's do that. Hell yeah. This looks like a job for me, so everybody just follow me. Okay. Navigation fix. It is fixed. Attempting to join queue, but it's failing. No, but it's disabled. Why? Look at the code and explain why. And this is the instance that had the onboarding. I kind of want to see. It just added onboarding complete, and that was it. There was no check for it, so it was the status API that that actually does the heavy lifting and making sure that you don't go through the onboarding process again. I just wanted to confirm it. It's good, even though you're using AI to build your stuff. It's good to know what's going on under the hood. Remember that if you look into building apps, you should still know what's going on under the hood to the best of your abilities, because it does write a lot of code very fast. So I don't judge. I don't judge because honestly looking at my trading bot, it's crazy. It's crazy because at first it's easy. It's like, oh, I'm gonna learn it. I'll make sure I follow what's going on. It does get complicated, but while it's still a bit simple, no, try to enjoy the journey of learning the code base, even though you're not writing the code yourself, while you can, because eventually you're gonna cross a threshold or use this while you're high and be like, I don't give a fuck, just write the damn shit. Oh man, I haven't smoked in a while. Man, I could tear up. I miss it. All right, plan approved. Starting phase one implementation. Course session. Service with domain model, service logic, WebSocket integration, and comprehensive unit tests. Bet. Okay, well, while it's doing this, because I know it's doing something, I know I can have multiple instances, like multiple things going on, but I kind of don't want it. I don't want wires crossing, if that makes sense. I don't want it to have to like, oh, there's a method here, and let me extend this method while another thing is doing something in it right at the same time. So I'm okay with it. Um, I guess I could have it start building out the mobile app. I just can't test the mobile app until I'm on my other computer. Yeah, so the form has required looking for field that defaults to an empty string. The problem, the form initializes with looking for empty, which makes the form invalid by default because the field is required. This causes the join queue button to be disabled until the user selects the drop. I did select it. I did select it. Hold on. All right. View matches. Uh, Women. I selected it. Men. I just want to meet somebody. Yeah, it's not working. All right, so you know what? I guarantee it's you trying to use a signal. Let's see if I'm right. Let's see if I'm freaking right. Go to start matching. Go to your preference. Copy this. I bet it's a signal that's not firing. Signals is supposed to be just really cool new Angular technology, but it fails. It fails and fails and fails. Form data, store. Okay, I'm not mad at that. Okay, that okay. All right, sure. All right. Well, what? This shouldn't be an issue. I'm not worried about this. Oh well. This is also. Oh, come on, Claude. You gotta be smarter than this. You gotta be. Come on, babe. You gotta be smarter than this. I'll fix it. I mean, it's not wrong per se, but it ain't right either. Like this is. Come on, you know better. Oh, this isn't. This is anti gravity. Whatever. You know better than this. Come on, you gotta unsubscribe. But you can't be leaving open freaking. All right, so this is an issue, and here's why. You can't leave subscriptions just open. You have to tell it to not. You have to tell it to only. It has to unsubscribe at some point, or else you're gonna have memory leaks. That's the problem. Memory leaks. And you gonna have a busted app. Jeez. You're supposed to be smarter than that, bro. Very, very disappointed in that. Um, Let me see if there's any other subscriptions that are just left active in the wild. All right. Oh, that sucks. Um, I would like to only look at the .ts files. This is an MD file, so it's giving me way too much basic information. See, listen, yo, I shouldn't have to be telling you. There we go. Yes, just take one. Oh wait, not for this one. Not for this one. This is it's inside of a constructor. It can't just take one. Um, Destroy. There we go. Take until destroyed. Yeah, we can get rid of all that. Yep. And that should be fine. This isn't. It's an eyesore. It's not that big of a deal. It's cool. I ain't tripping. Import it. Destroy. All right. Yeah, it's just it's more of a warning than anything else, and it's basically due to you should really take me to the actual definition. Yeah, SOB. All right. So this is where it's defined at. It's something in here that this it's not even red though. Like up here, it's plain. So whatever. Um, I gotta look at another example where it's fixed because I don't know how to fix it right now. But it works, so I'm just gonna ignore it. I'm gonna ignore it. Whatever. Let the file be red. Red ain't such a bad thing. All right. But okay, so I came here for a reason. The preferences step component. So I guess this is working. This is computed. It's a signal. We can do a little dance here. And check the console out. I don't care. Oh, it's not working. Wait, I think I see what's going on here. Let me go to let me see. Does it work? Yeah, it's not working. There's no messages being sent. So let me go to. It's probably because of Claude. It may be reading the Claude.md file for rules. If I go to web, signal. All right, I'm gonna tell. We're gonna do this. I'm not gonna write it myself. I know I probably look lazy as hell. Dude, you ain't writing nothing. Um. So let's update at Claude.md the web file. We should allow. We should be a lot less prejudice against RxJS. Um, One, I think the big issue. One second. The big issue. Actually, I don't know. Like this isn't a signal. This isn't like I don't know why it would like this doesn't from my I haven't I haven't written code for signals in a long time. So I might be mistaken here, but like this has to change. Like through. Actually, let me just do this real quick because I don't feel like doing it. I was gonna look up like how the signals work. I'm just gonna say, yo, let's use signals a bit less and use. I mean, yeah. Let's use signals a bit less and put more of a focus on um on RxJS because signals doesn't work the way I assumed it work. I thought it was like more of a replacement for RxJS, but it kind of is not. Because like whenever I do use it, it's like hit or miss, and that's an issue, a big issue. Value that changes. So this is a subscription, and this is an RxJS method basically. Um, then we update this. And the form comes from here. Yeah, I don't know why it's age range. Oh, well, you know what? No, this is working the way it should. Now that I'm thinking about it, it just worked. I'm tripping because it did pick up the error when I tried to go above 35. But it's not logging. So that's not. I'm sorry. I'm very curious about this now because I don't think this is actually working at all. But I'm seeing. But there's other checks here. What's the official? Oh, God damn it. All right, I'm just gonna erase this and see what happens. Because I think one of these are showing up. But I may be wrong. I may be wrong. Let's see. Yep. Minimum age must be less than maximum age. Exactly. And that is appearing up here. Minimum age must be. I don't know. I'm not refreshing or anything. I'm just going back to the app and it just refreshes on its own. That is annoying. I'm guessing there's I don't know. I don't know what that is. I don't like it though. If I go here, then go back here, it must be one of the. Okay, I see. It's a reconnection attempt that's doing that BS. All right, whatever. That's something I'll solve in a bit. I just wanted to confirm that this wasn't working. I've done that, and now I'm gonna continue my crusade of telling Claude to be less racist. Not Claude. Okay. We should be a lot less prejudiced against RxJS. Signals isn't working the way that I had hoped. I know I was talking shit about capitalization, but I do like keeping my eyes capitalized for some reason. Um, isn't working the way that I had hoped. Um, let's update this file. Excuse me. File to encourage the use of RxGS a lot more. And this is important. We must unsubscribe. Gonna have my app busted. Yo, memory leaks will slow your app down. It will crash, bruh. It will crash. You sitting there pissed as hell. Like, what's wrong with this? Ah, son of a. Mm, mm, that makes me sad. Dang, yo. I got a trade going on, and it's like keeps going up and down. It keeps going up and down. It's like, bro, just go one direction. Like the band, go one direction. Go up. It just keeps. It's like it's sideways right now. It's like, dang it. It's been holding for like 12 hours now, and it's back down. So it's like, all right. Anywho, back at it. Um, yeah, we're gonna make sure that that happens going forward. All right. Okay. So now, okay, this isn't done yet because it needs permission. Oh, okay. So it cut the server and wants to make sure that it compiles. All 8 tests pass. Awesome. Happy to hear. Um, and so this is what programming is for me today. This is how I program. I don't really have to do a lot of writing code myself. I go in. It's like you just manage it. You just observe. Then you tell it that you went the wrong way. But it still saves you time most of the time. So added RxJS and services section with best practices. Added common mistakes section with bad and good examples, do's and don'ts. Let me see the diff. State management strategy. Signals and RxJS a balanced approach. TDA uses both Angular signals and RxJS state management. NGX is not used and should not be. Okay, that's fine. I didn't say that about NGRX, but all right. When to use synchronous state management, computer derived values, component local state, yada yada. It says this. It says okay, all right. Signals are great for synchronous state, but RxJS is the right tool for async operations. Um, I guess this is good enough. I'm still we'll see. All right, this is still a problem though. Problem. And also, you get used to going through different sessions. Like I got multiple sessions going on. I just you get used to it, and the text is there too, a little summary. So it ain't that difficult. Um, this is still a problem. Please review. I want to see if it figures it out on its own. Review the code and follow and trace what's actually happening. I don't think I'm gonna give it a hint. I don't think it's listening to changes. I don't think. It's funny. I tried not to use like the word it. I try to cause like I don't trust sometimes that the agent knows what it is, even though it has like something in context. Oh, that's why. Okay, now that I'm actually computed, it's it. Okay. I was going in the direction of I don't think the button. You got to be explicit instead of implicit because it's not always implied. The context gets lost. When I'm talking to people, I think the context gets lost, and I think primarily it's my fault. Um, and so I don't think that these agents always know what it is. So I always like I don't think the button slash the method. I'll say button. It should know the button is listening to changes. Also, can we use RxJS? I'm just gonna give you the damn answer instead of compute it. I'm gonna give you the full answer so you can get the extra credit. Please unsubscribe or use take one, which is still unsubscribing. Okay, I'm hungry. I need coffee. Pokemon coffee. Coughing. When I was a kid, I guess as an adult, I thought it was uh, coffee or what was it? Coughing. But when he says his name, it sounds like coffee to me. Coughing. I need coffee. I'll probably will order something soon. Chaika, you want to order something? You hungry? What was that? I do want caffeine and I want food. So, I'm thinking, maybe another rice bowl, chicken or steak. Doesn't matter. What are you feeling? You not hungry? Oh, okay. I'll order for me then. Okay, yeah, go for it. Huh? I muted. Yeah. Well, I guess they could. Because I'm yelling, they could hear your voice if I didn't mute. What was that? I can't hear you. Okay. All right. Oh, it says women by default. Okay. How you know I'm straight though? Oh, all right. We gotta fix this. What we gotta fix this. This is annoying. What are we doing here? Why is this? What's going on? I'm pissed. You kicked me out. Reconnection failure. All right, and also, oh crap. We don't need that. We don't need that. Interesting. I thought it was running the server over here for a second. I swear it did for a. Oh, it did that because it's still updating the app. Okay. Yeah, the signal wasn't tracking reactive form. Duh. Because forms are immutable objects, not signals. See, I wanted to look it up to confirm this, and I was like, you know what? Nah, I'm not. I know it's been a while. Signals is still new, and I didn't really use it that. I didn't use it long enough. But yes, yes, thank you. You confirmed my suspicion. Don't repeat that. Actually, to be honest, I think it was Claude who wrote that code. I'm not sure how far Claude actually got. I didn't look at the code that much. But I'm trying to be better. Trying to be better. I'm trying to be better. Preload user preferences. Thank you. That is nice. Also, we shouldn't have to go through preferences every single time. We should be able to have a section, my settings for preferences. Also, like the only preferences you need is the age range and the sex. You know, that's all. That's all we doing. We're not doing like the height thing. You can ask the partner you're matching with what their height is. We're not doing that. I don't want that. No. You're gonna ask. That's a conversation to have. We're not doing a race thing. You can be surprised when you see the person. Like, oh damn, I didn't think I was gonna meet a black queen. You know, these things like it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. We're changing the dating industry 100%. Um, Add a constructor that fetches user profile and pre-fills the form. Bet that's great. Updated template to use async. Duh. What changed? Form now reacts immediately to to validity. Oh my God. Form now reacts immediately to validity changes. Users and save preferences auto populate better UX. No memory leaks. Thank you. What was I just saying, y'all? Memory leaks. You're gonna bust my app. The TypeScript errors you're seeing are temporary. They'll resolve when the dev server recompiles. The code is correct and follows the RxJS pattern you requested. Thank you. Please test by navigating to the queue page. The button should now enable disable reactively as you change the form fields. Thank you. I'm always saying thank you. Honestly, sometimes I say this, but I don't want to send it because it might be premature. Let's see if it actually wrote the right code. Um. Oh yeah, I forgot. I get distracted. Um. So let me fix this first. Let me make sure this works. Hold on. 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 Start matching. It's there. It's there. Let me see if I erase this. Look at that. Awesome. Join queue. Whoa. What was that error? What was that error? Start matching. Join queue. Oh, that thing happened so fast. Yo, is it a? Oh, okay. Join. Yeah. User not authenticated. Tell me why. Tell me why. Tell me why. Don't log me out today. It, it keeps logging me out, and I don't know why. I'm gonna move this over here actually. All right, so we have user not authenticated. All right, I see the error messages. Let's address them. It says connecting. We never got connected. So let's do that. Let's do that. Q button. Thank you. I think it worked. See, on a Mac, I'm able to like kill these conversations, but I can't right click here. So I'm not really sure because like it's starting to look a little busy. It's getting busy over here. I don't like that. I like it to be clean. Once we're done, you solve my problem. let's end this session here. I like it to be clean. This ain't clean. It's getting messy. It's getting a little. Maybe I'm being dramatic, but I think this is dramatic. You're welcome. I'm glad I fixed the. See, you gotta say thank you to the AI. I don't know what's under the hood of an AI. I know it's supposed to be LLM and stuff. Like I get it, but like I like to say thank you. Some of us humans aren't dickheads. All right, bet this is good. New session. I don't see. I think what's going on here, whenever it does mess up, the context is too large. And so I like to have these small little sessions. Do this, do that, do this, and it will tell you it can handle. It act like it can do everything, huh? That's a good question. I don't know if I want iced coffee because it's gonna be melted by the time it gets here. Is that all the time? Because sometimes we get drinks and it's already inside the ice. I don't know about coffee. Yeah, we'll do iced coffee. That's fine. That's cool. I don't want something sweet. One more time. Yeah, 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 coffee. I was up to like 3 or 4 a.m., so I'm a little exhausted. I don't know if I'm gonna do a 24-hour stream or not. It may not happen, but I'm gonna try. I was up late. I might be able to do like a good 12 to 15. We may not hit 24 hours though. I'm gonna try. I ain't got shit going on tomorrow. I know I do need to go to the gym at least at night. If not, well, the gym kind of sucks here. I don't know. I should be running in the sun. I need some jump rope. That's when I get paid tomorrow. I'm buying jump rope because the treadmills at this complex sucks. The entire gym sucks, but they do have dumbbells, and you can do a lot with just dumbbells. So it's like okay, well they do have this, but the gym itself does suck. You know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Oh, okay. We fixing the WebSockets connection here. Go, 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 go. Bill, not a science guy. Bill, 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 Bill. Oh, okay. So, can you just do this without asking every single time? Goodness gracious, bro! You have my permission. You don't need my consent. God, dog. Um. Oh, my bad. I don't know if people commenting or not. It might just me echoing into a vacuum all alone. Right now, I have no idea if I have any listeners besides Chika, and she just texting me like, "Don't say this, don't say that." She's like a manager right now. How come you put on a damn suit? Oh, hey Serena. Hey, I don't know this. I don't know. I did not know this is alive. Yeah, it is alive. Yeah. Yep. We doing live video, building an app. And, uh, am I coffee and hot coffee? Oh, I did say ice. Sure. I don't think I ever had coffee with boba. Boba's fine. All right, I don't think it's done. I'm still seeing these here. Let me refresh. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. It ain't done. Oh, connected. Vite. Let's do this. Um, change to sign in. Oh, did it complete for real? Yo, man, anti gravity. You alright? Yes, you can use my browser. Now, this is where things gets interesting. It's not perfect, but basically there's a plugin or a Chrome extension you can add where anti-gravity is able to navigate across your application. So it's gonna show up in a second. Test token, I think, is gonna show up. Um, I mean, this there has been like other playwright and other technology that will automate going like testing things and going across your browser and you can see it test things or whatnot. So this technology isn't 100% new, but it's new for an AI to do it itself. It's pretty cool because Playwright, it's not AI. It has its own test. It scrolls and whatever. But this is a bit different. Um, I think it's fixed. But it looks like sure it wants to start the service on its own, and I'm guessing it kicked my service off. I don't see where my service would be. Yep, it kicked it off. This is still. It should tell me 4200 is running. It did not tell me. Okay, whatever. Oh, it's making requests to localhost 8080, and it's doing it that way. All right, so I guess we didn't get to see it run the browser. The API server has been restarted with the fix. The Angular app should now be able to connect to the WebSocket. If it doesn't auto reconnect, try refreshing the page. Okay, cool, 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 cool. We gonna do it. We gonna do it. Join queue. I got a 401 unauthorized. Is it not sending the token? That's the only thing I can think of. Oh, you're not. It is sending the token. I still got it unauthorized. Copy curl. I'm gonna just throw it in here. Paste. When attempting to join queue, I get a 401 unauthorized. Please fix. All right. So, yada yada. Session management. What should okay? Oh, let me open this. Get an idea. Okay, so summary. Successfully implemented phase one core session service for the TDA backend. This establishes the foundation of managing live video dating sessions, including user joins. Actually, when I'm thinking about it, um, I want to deploy as fast as possible. Please set up the infrastructure for what is it called? Railway. We need it. We need it for at API and at Web. Right now, I just have the API service, but I'm thinking in a few days after today, after the MVP is up, it's working, yada yada yada. I'm gonna probably split up the API into like different services, so I have a microservice sort of um, implementation going on. Um, but it's a small app right now. It's very small. It's not that big of a deal. But I will. You want microservices. Trust me. That is the thing you want. Um, and for AI, you definitely want monorepos. Monorepo is what you need because it has context. It can look at, okay, here's the web folder, here's the API folder, here's the mobile, blah 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 blah. Blah. It has that context there. I want to deploy as fast as possible. Please set up the infrastructure for railway. We need it for API and web. Uh, do your thug dizzle. And then we have this. Accept. So the goal is to basically have this up and running in the next 3 hours. I want the MVP done as soon as possible. And but the whole 24-hour thing that would include having Stripe implemented, maybe, maybe. Um, getting mobile up and running. Well, actually, I'm gonna save mobile for another thing because I can't do mobile unless I download Android. I guess I could go get my Android and test on my Android. We could do that. We'll see. I might. Um, but I want to get the web and the server as far as possible so people can use the app. I don't think I'll be able to get it on like the actual live production site, but I can put it on a different site. It'll take to get it on a live site. It takes like 3 days or so, because it has to like GoDaddy has to communicate with Railway. It can take 3 days. It could take a few hours. It could take 10 minutes, but Railway and GoDaddy has to communicate with each other and yada 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 yada. A lot of boring stuff happens. But yeah. But once they're connected, you straight after that, you can deploy as much as you want. But yup. That's what it's like. That's what it's like. Um. Oh, what is this website connection? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. It keeps kicking me out. I don't know why. Like all the other requests is fine, but when it comes to joining, it's like nah, brother. This token ain't real. You ain't real. You fake. You for play. Okay. So while that's going on, oh, it needs some more stuff. We got 2 sessions going on, and it's been working pretty good. Let's go for a third. I'm a little nervous. Please don't break. I think 64 gigs is what you need for this to. I don't know if it's a RAM issue. I have no idea why it breaks on my Mac and not on my Windows computer. I don't know. But the Mac got 32 gigs of RAM. It's straight. It's good. So it's a little confusing. I don't really understand why it doesn't work as fluidly. Um. All right. So now I want the front end to progress even further, faster. Because again, I want this done by tomorrow. By how many more hours I got? Like 20-ish, 23. I don't know how long it's been. I want this done. And in 7 days, I want people paying to use this thing. I want blogs up. I want I want to at least be talking to micro influencers. You know what I mean? I want this app progressing extremely fast. That is the goal because I want some money in my pocket today, really yesterday, really a year ago. Start a new conversation. Take a look at docs and learn of where the app is currently. Take a look at docs and learn of where. That's weird. Come on, brother. And learn where the app is currently. We need to progress the front end a bit further. What do you believe should be the next steps? And okay, hopefully this is fixed. I like that it's creating these markdown file. MD stands for markdown. I like that it's creating these markdown files. Like seriously, this is nice. It's just like, hey, documenting what happened. This is cool. Claude does this sometimes too, not all the time, but like this is doing it a bit more consistently, and it's freaking amazing actually, because like it informs me as the human developer manager, whatever you want to call me. I don't know if I should call myself a software engineer anymore. I'm not really writing software. Um, but it also is a more importantly, it serves as a reminder for uh the oh thank you. It serves as a reminder for the LLM itself. It's like this thing happened and these are the notes that I've taken. So or I can switch to another service. I can go from I don't know, ChatGPT to Claude to anti-gravity. It's pretty cool. I like that it's creating these walkthroughs or markdowns on its own volition. Very smart. um Very smart. Another walkthrough. Where are you? Where are you saving this? Like it's the same name. Like what's going on here? What's going on here? All right. Okay. This is Doc's railway deployment. Oh, okay. It's just calling it walkthrough, but the real name is railway deployment markdown over here. Oh, okay. I'm glad it's giving it different names and not like walkthrough. Like, yo, man, we can't have the same name 1,000 times, brother. Be a little bit more creative. All right. So now that it's working on the front end, I'm gonna have it build out more of the back end. Um, let's do that. So, where were we? It was. See, this is why I want to kill so many sessions. I don't know how to do this on Windows because now I'm lost. It wasn't Claude session management? There we go. Okay. What do you believe should be next? The should be the next phase. So this is gonna keep building. Like that go. Who likes me? Oh, I just created a strut. All right, so it's just a strut is basically what the object is gonna look like. You see an ID, unique identifier tells you what it is. Around ID, session ID, from user to user. Actually, this is fine. I ca- this is fine. I don't want to say too much because I got, what I'm saying? Y'all seeing only like one round in the revolver. I got some stuff planned, and so I'm trying not to say too much out loud. So it's like when I see something, I'm like, this may change a little bit. It may change a little bit in the future. Just like yeah. But this is good. This is amazing. I'm glad. Like this, it's a small bit of code, but like I don't know. It's impressive. I didn't have to write it myself. I just like it amazes me, and I've been using this for like a year now. Coding agents, and it just like amazes me. I'm like, dang, dude, you created a file, you did this, you did that. Like, you writing me, you writing me markdown files for me to like know what's going on. Like, dude, you get a little teary eyed. It's like a thank you. I don't deserve you. Actually, I do. I pay for you, so like I do. On some level, I do deserve it. Represents mutual likes between users. Yep, 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 yep. Can I see that? There we go. Round ID, user AID, user BID. Now this will change. I don't want to say oh yet, but this will change, or we may have to create another match strut. Yeah, y'all. Oh man, wait till. Oh, cracking my back. Wait till. Ooh, that one was a loud crack too. Ooh, man. Ah, wait till y'all see my recommendation phase 2 game service. Let's do it. Mm, this is exactly what I wanted to hear. Um, keep in mind that around a session, rather, a session can have mini games and may not even have icebreakers, icebreaker questions. So we need to build a what's the word I'm looking for? I could say keep that in mind. I'm looking for a specific word. So we need to build. I'll just say keep in mind. I can't think of the word I'm looking for. We need to keep this in mind while building out this service. What's it called? Why can't I think of the word? I bet it's gonna say it as soon as let's see. Let's see if it says it. Uh, it didn't say it. Optional games. Yada yada yada. Optional game session. Blah blah blah. It didn't say it. I'm looking for a very specific word. Uh, you're supposed to be smarter than me. I'm sad now. All right. I've completed comprehensive analysis of your front end state. Here's what I found: auth system, full onboarding flow, 4 steps, basic info, yada yada. Let's do it. The back end and the front end is doing things in tandem, and yeah, in tandem. I like it. All right, all right, all right. Build it in a way. What's the freaking word? Oh, I said keep in mind twice. That sucks. Iceberg. This is mine. Pluggable works, but that's not the word I'm looking for. God damn, I hate you. Dang. Sorry, a trade went south. It spiked down and went right back up. Of course it did. It was my stop loss was set pretty far away too. It was a pretty far away stop loss. So that kind of pisses me off. But I want because like a lot of times my trades are correct. But what happens is a spike happens and it just did it again. It just did it again. And a spike in the wrong direction and then go in the direction I needed to go. So it's just it's annoying to see that happen. It really is. It's like, oh, okay, so I was right, but you spiked, and now you're going where I want you. To, all right, it's almost like they can see my stop losses. It's almost like they see. It's almost like they see my stop losses. Man, hmm. So I'm also building a trading bot too. That's what's going on. I'm not working on. I'm like focused on one thing, but I'm also building a trading bot as well. And it just, man, it's all good. It's all good. It entered a little high, anyways. It's all good. All right, so let's see here. What I've designed: pluggable game architecture, game interface, iGame, all games implements a common contract, game registry pattern, dynamically register and create game instances, games session game manager, orchestrates multiple games within a single session. This ensures that when you build, the game system is future proof. Yada 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 yada. Did it actually break the code? Yeah, I don't think it didn't change any files. But it says it designed something. So I'm trying to. Oh, here we go. Expand all. Hmm. Okay. Okay. I wanna cry. Let me see. I gotta fix that P&L. It doesn't just display profits and losses correctly, but whatever. Um. All right. So I kind of want it to. I want this to finish first. It's kind of best to have the back end implemented, so because it kind of needs to know of the other system existence first, if that makes any sense. It needs to know that, like, so you don't want it to, well, one, I don't want it to try to work on the back end while the back end is, another session is working on the back end. Um, and then it starts conflicting or trying to write the same files or whatever. And also, I kind of need those, like we saw the like struct earlier. These needs to exist first so that the front end knows what to expect from the back end. So one thing has to be, or could do it the opposite way. But since we've already started with the back end doing this, we should allow it to finish. And I'm gonna push for the back end and go a little bit further as well. Actually, phase two complete. Yada yada yada. Oh, these aren't clickable. Okay, manual testing, unit tests. Yeah. Oh, I got a phase three. Oh, let's continue. Let's do all of this. All right. Yeah. Let's continue. Going through the phases and unit testing. All right. Let's actually look at the code. We haven't been looking at code much. Review. Wait. Okay. Session service test. Oh, that's a test. Main.gov. That's nothing really all that impressive. Handler. All right. I'm freezing. Handler. All right. Let me just look at this chart real quick. Sorry. If it loads. All right. So get user ID from auth context. Um. Upgrade HTTP connection to WebSocket. I'm so excited about this. I'm not gonna lie. This is freaking cool. Uh, register a client with Hub. Sweet. Write pump. Read pump. Um. Okay. All right. I feel like. Nah. We'll just see. We'll see how it works out. Some more struts, and then new client. Okay. Um. This is basically going over the. It does say WebSocket, but it's basically um. It's gonna send data in real time. That's what's going on here. Um. Hmm. Send message. Handle join session. And handle game event. This is good. Yeah. Another thing is, I'll write this into it later, but we have to basically check if you guys have already matched before. You don't want to be matching with the same person over and over again, and like having to constantly reject them. It's not, it wouldn't be fun for either party. So we do need to have a table, like a history table that checks and filters it filters the queue for you, basically your own queue. Um, though there is, I'm giving away a little bit of information here. I'm giving away a little information. There is a feature that I'm going to create called second chances, or love at second sight, or something funny like that. I don't know yet, but I am looking towards adding that to this as well. Yeah, I am looking towards that too. Um, second impressions. That's what it is. First impressions, nah, second impressions. Yeah. All right. I really wish this thing would not ask me every single time. Like, bro, nah, just write that, man. Just do it. Don't delete nothing on my computer. Just write this damn app. I trust you. Let's see, what else can we do while this is doing stuff? Oh, we can build up the messaging. All right. Uh, so we're still building out the back end, but it would be nice for the front end to start building out messaging. We'll have all right, so we're still building out that back end, but it would be nice for the front end to start building out or messages. How about that? Messages. We're using WebSockets. Excuse me. We're using WebSockets. Um, excuse me. Oh, my mom just sent me a message. Oh man, my dog. I miss my dog, Azula. Big girl. Oh man, she'll be here soon. Soon enough, she'll be here. My mom said she got taller too. I don't know how. She's over 2 years old now, but she got taller, I guess. She no, we'll see. I don't know if she really did or not, but we're gonna see. Yeah. Oh, such a big girl. I can't wait to have my dog here. I get a little teary eyed, but stop paying attention to her. So we're still building out the back end, but it would be nice for the front end to start building. Oh, I'm just using the same words. I don't like that. I really don't like that, even when I'm talking to AI. Build out the back end, but it would be nice. I'm also tired too, so forgive me. Start building. Start working on messages. We're using WebSockets. Actually, it could do both. Yeah. Um, let's start building out messages. We'll need. We're obviously gonna use WebSockets. Get to explore the application, um, and get an understanding of how it works. Quick tip: Two users must like each other. Uh, two users must like each other um, in order to create a message thread. And before I fire this off, I'm gonna copy. Oh wait, not just build a solid, thorough plan around this. Uh, then I'll review. I don't want it to start immediately. I don't want it to start immediately. I wanted to do this real quick, build a plan around it because I want to see the tasks again. Oh, it's okay. I gotta accept again. So task. Oh, Eric. Oh, look at that. WebSocket message.go. What is this? New message. Oh, wait, what? Okay, it's not what I expected. This is a little different. I was thinking that is the thread and stuff. Nah, this message is different. Okay. Handle user join, yada yada yada. Events constant, payload strut, client. Man, you know what? Let me look at this. This is just struts and stuff. I want to see like heavy code. Just it's just returning stuff. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, cool. Session join. Okay, I think we already looked at this. Mm-hmm. Game manager. Let's see this bad boy. Okay, yeah. Okay, this is basically saying, you know, it's building out the game. It's registering the game, but like, it's not saying it's an icebreaker game. It's not saying it's trivia. It's a game type. So I wanted it to be able to um, do this basically, um, and not be super strict. Like this is the only game you're ever gonna play. I wanted that to be clear, and it's following that instructions very much so. Passing in game types because it could be multiple games and one match exactly. Um, let's see. This is nice. Excuse me. Route to first game that handles this event type. More sophisticated routing based on event prefix or game state. Yo, I may actually have a business for real in 24 hours. I'm not even lying. Like this shit is amazing. I'm getting excited. Hold on. I'm trying to get warm again. I put on 27. I'm getting excited. Hold on, man. This is cool. This is real cool. Oh man, game life cycle, start to end, turn management. Yep. So I know I was talking shit about turn based. It's like turn message based dating apps, but a lot of games are turn based, especially like two-player games. You have checkers, chess, and everything's got to be turn based to make it fair or whatever, right? Um, so it's funny seeing turn based here, and I was talking trash about like gotta send a message, you should wait. You can send a message and keep sending messages and keep sending messages, but guaranteed Shorty's gonna block you. Like this dude's weird. I'm at work. I can't be on my phone. You know. But yeah. Error cases, wrong user, invalid category. All right, for sure. Yeah, I like this. I don't know if it works yet, but I like what I'm seeing. It's good to be excited, you know. It's good to feed that excitement. I do want to see tasks though. Manual testing. I'm not there yet. And then phase three. Here's a like match set. Yep, there we go. Exactly what I wanted to see, bruh. I anti gravity. I'm gonna call you AG. We don't call you AG. Too many syllables. We got a phase four. I don't remember seeing a phase four, but I ain't mad at you. I ain't mad at you. That's a good song. Okay, yeah, let's do this. Yeah, yeah, let's do this. The Birdman hands, you feel me? All right. Smell like money over here. Um, all right, now marketing this app. You know what? I know it's a bit early, but what are some ideas for marketing this impressive application? I cow. I don't know how I missed the end. All right, let's go back over here. This is great. No repeat questions. Dude, like I remember writing code to prevent repeating questions, and it just knew. Yo, man, maybe anti-gravity is really good for fresh apps, but it ain't so good for apps that already exist. Like, I mean, like maybe like because I was using this for an app, like a couple apps that I'm working on that kind of already kind of established. Like it's got a lot of work going on. It's doing this very fast and very well. Not even gonna lie. Let's continue. Creating unit tests for icebreaker game with turn-based logic and question selection, updating task lists, and yeah, did all that. Let's continue. Let's continue on. Let's continue to. Let's get manual testing. Let's get manual testing. Because like manual testing would involve the UI being somewhat done, or me having to go through like Postman and fire the request and check the nah. I ain't doing Postman. I shouldn't need to do Postman. If anything, I should throw you into a loop of testing each and every request and making sure things are working. I ain't doing that. What I need to do is have the front end start to, and it's gonna start, but we got to get through phase three, and it looks like we have a phase four as well. Once we're there, we're good to go. I would like it to for them both to build at the same time, but we're in a scenario where it kind of doesn't make sense to build both at the same time. Again, I need one thing to be done before the other. I don't want to run into chicken or the egg situation. I guess, yeah, I don't want the chicken and the egg to exist at the same time. Does that make sense? Or am I speaking? Or maybe I'm just talking. I'm tired. I don't know. I think it does make sense to me. Um, I need the egg to exist in order for the chicken to exist. How about that? And the egg is the back end, just to be clear. Okay, let's continue on to phase three. Oh no, unit test. Phase three. This is looking good. Can I click this? No, you can't. Good so far. Can't wait to test. You gotta give it some encouragement, you know. Positive reinforcement is a thing. I know I shouldn't compare it to human. I was gonna say human technology, but really is the brain is some form of technology, you know. But I shouldn't compare LLMs to humans, but like you gotta be nice to people and things in general. How about that? How about that? Guerrilla marketing. I'm skipping everything. I like this. Got a little flame emoji. Dating app graveyard. Whoa. Create a humorous memorial for failed dating apps with TDA as the solution. Oh, street teams hand out cards at bars, coffee shops. I can't do that. Not in Thailand. They gonna kick me out. College events can't do that. Well, I can't do that in Thailand. Could I? I don't know. If it's an established, maybe I can. I don't know if I can market like that in Thailand. I don't know. I'm not gonna risk it. I'm not gonna risk my stay here. I'm not doing that. Sticker campaign. But what if I did hit the news? Like got in trouble for marketing the best dating app ever. Fun shareable stickers in urban areas. I think you know I like number one. I don't like the rest. I mean, two and three be cool. Okay, this is okay. So maybe something I don't know this. I learned this when I was doing a lot of like market research against my competitors like Tinder. Tinder used to hire very gorgeous women to go on college campuses and have them with t-shirts that said Tinder with the flame emoji or something like that. So yeah, uh, I think maybe that's why they said to like go to college campus. That's what happened in the past. Ooh, I'm going on silent mode. I don't like chewing with the mic on. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I'm cold. God damn. Where's my boba? How am I supposed to eat it? Where's my straw? Eat it with my imagination while I have ice. I got a straw. Bet. Got some iced coffee. Hopefully, I won't be yawning too much. Um, it's a rice bowl steak with some egg and looks like a cucumber on the side. That's breakfast and lunch. This is a late breakfast, a very late breakfast, but it's about to be bomb diggity. All right, so oh yeah, wait, what? Oh, this is the match. Okay, yeah, yeah, the messaging. Okay, so um, what are we doing here? Looks like it finished phase three fast too. Jeez, this thing is a month. Oh wait, no, did it finish it? It's not. It's not marked. I probably need to reload the tasks. .md. Um, it says it's completed. The like service, REST API. Yeah, I guess it did complete it. Submit vote. I like it. I voted for Kamala. I know, but I think somebody cheated. Existing like get by user and round. Huh. I want to see that method. Be curious, folks. Be curious. Okay. It finds first. Uh, round ID. Okay, so it's searching the database. It executes from user. All right. Failed to get liked by user and round. So okay. All right. All right. If the page refreshes, this probably needs to be called or whatever. Um, to user. We got some bugs. We got some bugs. Let me see. I don't think it's to user dot. Oh, it is to user from user. Ah, okay. I'm gonna leave that alone. But it's undefined. We have I mean, it makes sense we have a from user. Let me check the like struct from user to user ID. We don't have a to user. That's why. All right, got some bugs. I'm gonna have it go through it and fix it then. You know, this is why you need to stay curious, folks. You know, even though the bot is doing the heavy lifting. I mean, once I run the app, I'm gonna see the damn shit anyways. It doesn't really matter, but still. Okay, so noticing and at like repository, uh, a few a few missing properties. Properties. Before continuing, let's before continuing, let's run the server and fix run a server and see run a server until run a server and fix bugs until we see it compile successfully. You don't really need to run the server. You can also just build the server. So let's do run slash build. Afterwards, we can continue to write unit tests and then phase four. That's what we're gonna do. And I muted myself and started talking. I want to look at some more marketing ideas that it came up with. Perfect. Now I have a good understanding of TDA. Yada yada yada. Here are some marketing ideas for your blind speed dating app with icebreaker games. Cool. Core marketing angles. No more endless swiping. Duh. That was that's basic. Ben knew that. 3 minutes to a real connection. Stop swiping. Start talking. I need something catchier than that. It sounds like a 50-year-old person would have came up with this phrase. Um, why it works. Address the number one complaint about modern dating apps. Yeah, true. See the real them, literally. That's better. Hook authenticity. Sorry, authenticity through live video before profile stalking. I kind of like that one. Message, though there isn't a profile to stalk. Message, meet them before you judge their grid. I understand it through context, but I don't like that one. Come on, bruh. This is Google technology. You supposed to be way better than that one. Chemistry first, photo second. I do like chemistry first. I do like that a lot. Why it works. Differentiates from photo first apps, appeals to people tired of catfishing. Yeah, yeah. Icebreakers that actually break ice. Ooh. Come on now. I like that one. I like okay, okay. Let me not get too excited. These bullet points has been disappointing so far. Um hit or miss rather. Uh the game makes awkward first conversations fun. Yeah. Message no more hey or how was your fucking day, bruh. You know how many heys I had to send? How was your days? I'm sure on the receiving end, girls, hey, 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 just scrolling, hey, hey, scrolling. I'm sure women have the same issue, just reverse. How was your day? Having it, having the same conversation repeatedly. That's the problem with dating apps. You're having the same conversation, just a different skin, different person. That's all it is, bruh. And then I hate that like one joke works on one girl, and the other one will get you blocked. It's like fuck, man. I hated that. Not that I've ever been blocked though. Maybe I have been blocked a couple times. Why it works solves the I don't know what to say problem. It does. It does. Truly do. Channel specific strategies. TikTok, Instagram, Reels. Okay, the past 2 days have been hell for me. In Chika, we created these accounts over a year ago, and we can't log in. So now we got to do something about this. I don't know. I don't know if I need some sort of popularity, some sort of like street credit or something, but Instagram won't let me log in. They keep sending me the reset password, email, and all the other BS. TikTok, it's like Chika. I don't. I'm not. It's not. TikTok did some sort of automatic sign in through your damn, what's it called? Some sort of key. I forgot the name. Can't think of the name right now. So it's tied to her device basically. Well, at least it used to be. I think we something may have happened. So we gotta message these. We gotta message them and ask them to uh let us have our accounts back because we can't sign into neither one. We do have the YouTube channel, but we can't use the accounts. Kind of sucks. Reaction videos, POV, you just matched TDA. Oh, definitely. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We doing this for sure. Yeah, we're definitely doing that. Yeah, I already have like ideas of like me and my friends using this pretty soon. We'll probably create like TDA clips uh channels or handlers, whatever handles. Um and go from there, like just like making little clips of us using the app. I think I'm gonna have a dual role use. So like it'd be regular users and admin, and then like so I can see me and my homie Kelby making funny videos. I can see me and Chaka making funny. I can see like just friends in general making funny videos to help push out content. Bree, everybody's making funny videos. Um, just using the app in general. Not even trying to be funny, but just using the app because I'm sure there's gonna be humor, like authentic humor, produced through this. Like I already have so many ideas about how to market this bad boy that like I just wanted to see what's I guess I was looking for like confirmation, and this is what it brought me: confirmation. Make stories or short clips and throw it on to these channels, these social channels. Trend hijacking. Use trending sounds with dating related hooks. I don't know what that means. Use trending sounds with dating related hooks. What is that? I don't know. Behind the scenes, show the icebreaker questions in action. Actors demonstrating. Oh, what behind the scenes though? I don't know what they mean by that. I gotta like I'm trying to like imagine what this means, and I just don't know. Show the icebreaker questions in action. You know what? I'm not even paying attention to like if there's questions or hold on. Am I not live still? Oh, I am still live. Okay, okay, okay. Um, uh, damn, my voice kind of sound annoying as hell. Oh, when you hear your voice, you hear yourself. You're like, oh, that's what I sound like. Thanks, James. Serena, yo, what's up, Bree? Appreciate it. I love y'all. Love y'all. Um, Reddit community building. Targets, subreddits are dating. Oh, you know what? This is smart. This is real smart. Yeah, nah. I I I didn't even consider Reddit, but this is real shit. Nah, for real. Obvious promotion, focus on solving problems users discuss. No, real shit, yeah. Excuse me. Reddit is a thing that needs to be used. I like that. YouTube short, long form. Yep, yep, yep. I already have that in mind. Twitter X. Because like people already kind of do these things. Um they produce content for already established mediums. So like Omegle um would be one. Like you can go online and find. Well, I guess Omegle got shut down. There's another one now. I forgot what it's called. But Amiga was really big years ago, where you people would go on there and screen record screen record their interactions and stuff like that. But Amiga or Chat Roulette, those sites are kind of dangerous, man. You go to one, you go to the next person, like it might be safe on one with one person, the next one is like, oh, it's not just a someone's stuff is on the screen and it's a little unsanitary, very unsanitary. Meme marketing, dating app memes that subtly uh, position TDA as the solution. I kind of like the idea of making fun of other apps, but I also want to make fun of TDA in a way as well. So I don't know if I need to start up like a fake beef. 'Cause you know how like sorry we're not programming right now. I need to like check the chats and whatever the sessions. But you know how like McDonald's and Burger King has like a oh that's a better example. I'm pretty sure they have like their Twitter beefs whatever. I know Wendy's is good though. Wendy's is really good with Twitter beefs. Um, I kind of want that to happen, but I may have to fabricate it because I don't know these CEOs. Like I don't know the CEO of Hinge or like Tinder or whatever, and maybe they will playfully, have some banter with me. I have no idea, but that's what I would like. But if they were to reply, it would be bad on them to reply, but good for us because it legitimizes TDA even more. You know what I mean? It's like free clout. And so they have to be, you know, unless like unless like it was like known that I'm friends with these other CEOs, whatever. Uh, I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to think like how would it be safe because I don't want to be too disrespectful. I know that what I'm building is largely better than what they have going on. But but I also think there's enough space for everyone to win. Yeah, this is. I think this is a superior product, 100%. But it's not like McDonald's and Burger King don't coexist. It's not like Tinder and Hinge don't already, or like any other like OK Cupid is still around somehow. Plenty of Fish is still around somehow. That's a good name by the way. I love the name Plenty of Fish. Um, they all exist within the same, you know, ecosystem. So like, there's room for another player. Just straight up, it is. It simply is. Um, engagement, reply to viral dating tweets with helpful non-salesy comments. So I may need to hire someone who can manage all this stuff that I trust, who can be like witty and because like I'm like again my the way my mind works, and maybe I need to start shifting my mind away from builder to marketer slash other like skills that I would need. Um, or maybe I can automate it. But my catchphrase is for TDA is meet real people in real time. So I kind of want to be very careful. I'm sorry, I'm putting the hand in the camera lens. My bad. I kind of want to be super careful with with using too much AI. You know what I'm saying? I want to be careful because I don't want that to be like you use AI and because the thing is you're meeting real people in real time. I want that to be the thing. Launch strategies. Private. Okay, let me. One, I gotta eat some more. I haven't even taken one bite, so I gotta eat and drink some more coffee. But we're gonna come back to this in a second. I want the AI to continue doing its job. More coffee. All right. Bet it says it compiled completely. Let me check the likes repository. Sorry, my nose got a little. We good now. Yep, it added the property to user. Oh, it okay. To user ID. It didn't use because it says from user and it says to user ID. Ah, interesting. Because we have a from user ID, right? But we don't have a to user. I'm gonna ask that question like, just curious. We have a from user and a from user ID, but we didn't add to user and just reuse and just used to user ID. Was there a reason behind that? Because I feel like it was just pure laziness. Oh, my camera went off. No, my bad, y'all. I think the camera overheated. It is what it is. It happens. So let's give it like a good 10 to 15 minutes. Plus, y'all don't want to see me. Maybe I can. I'll try to replace it with an image some other time. Oh wow, that's all y'all can see on the phone. Ah, jeez. Let me see if I can make it a little bit smaller. Huh. Okay. Well, I'm gonna see if it changes on the phone in a bit. But I mean, I feel like that's too small. I'm gonna. Ah, dang. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what's best. Anywho, we have a from user and a from user ID, but we didn't add it to user and just use to user ID. Was there a reason behind that? And let me give it context. The like repository and at like the strut. Um, and that should be a question mark. Jeez. Excuse me while I eat some. Excuse me. Still eating. Just wanted to say thank you for joining and coming in and out. You know, checking out what I got going on and just trying to do some life changing decisions like greater, like cause this really could blow up and be a thing. It could really generate. Excuse me. This food got. We said no spice. The paper said no spice, and I like spicy food, but damn, there's a difference between spicy food and Thai spice. Cause like even when you say no spice, it's still like a medium spice. It's crazy. And I've eaten a ton of Indian like curries with spice, but man, it's still like no spice is medium spice still. At least for me, it is. And we got a little piece of paper that said no spice on top of my bowl. It was taped to it, but they still they still add pepper to it, like or peppers. God, oh. Anywho, sorry, I'm always going on side tangents. Again, thank you for joining, and I'm hoping that this will be a thing, and even if it doesn't blow up, it will exist. And I know I said it earlier, and it was a long time ago now, but this is the whole reason why I got into programming was to build this one specific thing, and it has changed my life. My entire adult life has been built around this. So the fact that I'm doing this is monumental, you know. And I'm sure a lot of programmers they have an idea, they want to build it, and then they just get jobs. It happened to me. I wanted to build something, and I got a job and got comfortable. And now I'm actually doing what I wanted to do in the first place. And I never wanted to become I never wanted a job. I never wanted to become a programmer. I wanted to build this thing. That's what I wanted. So again, this is like a full circle event for me. I know it may just seem like, oh, this is a cool thing, but it's to me is beyond just cool. It's like a lot of synapses are firing off of my head as we go through this, and I'm glad that I'm able to share this journey with friends and family. That's all. All right. Um, let's go through this. Yeah, Thai spice is so funny. No spice is still spicy. Um, sorry if you still hear me like this is a great microphone, so I don't think it's picking up certain things, but I got a little something in my teeth I'm trying to get rid of. So sorry if you can hear that. Anyways, um, the Go API now compiles and runs successfully with all three phases implemented. Cool. Session management, 8 unit tests. Let's see if we turn the camera back on. It overheated again. Maybe it'll. All right, it turned on. Ooh, I like that the cup is right there. That's cool. Um. Okay, so it should pop up on. I get distracted so fast sometimes. Where's my Here it is. Okay, it should pop up on the screen soon. Um, all right, so like and match repositories with Prisma. Uh, okay, yeah. Session handler with post endpoint WebSocket notifications. Yeah, I like this. Code quality. Added excuse me. Added explanatory comments for asymmetric user relations. Fixed all field name mismatches with Prisma schema. Proper error handling throughout. The API should start successfully. You can now test the full flow. Ooh! All right, so okay, the API is good to go, but the front end is not good to go yet. Oh, hold on. Let me check because I don't think we went through phase 4 yet. Nah, we got a unit test and then phase 4. All right, so within the next hour, I'm sure I can test locally the matching, the liking, and hopefully, once you match, it creates the message thread, and you can continue the conversation from there. That's the goal right here. All right, that's the goal. Within the next hour, we're gonna get that shit done. Um, and then from there, I want to make it live. All right, it won't be the dating app.co. That's gonna have to wait a little bit longer, but I will have a live site ready for people to use, and I'll share that immediately. That is the goal. Make it live so people can start using it, and I can get some feedback, and we can go from there. I'm loving that right now. So let's sweet. Sweet. Um, let's write the unit test and move forward to phase four. Yeah. So, okay. It's talking about integrated tests too. I like that. Yeah. So we're gonna do unit tests and integrated tests. It didn't do integrated. It didn't do it for the rest of them though. Interesting. It waited to here. Maybe it needed more, maybe it needed more completion before we could start doing the integrations. All right, we getting there. We getting there. Mm-hmm. All right. So as soon as this is done, I'm gonna return back to this session. Oh no, that's not this one. Return back to this session, and I'm gonna tell it, yo, review was already done. We progressed the server code a bit more and build a plan around that so it can update what it should expect from the server. Dang, that was I thought it was done. It ain't done. It needs me to say yes. It needs my consent. The test failed because we have duplicate mock. Okay, cool. You fix that. And while that's going on, let's continue going down some marketing ideas. All right, we ended I don't remember. Here it is. Launch strategies. Private beta. Your current phase. Get early access. Creates FOMO. I feel it. I feel it. So okay, so we need to dig deeper into. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, bro. You have my consent, man. Stop asking. You messing up my flow over here. All right. So how do you fabricate FOMO? I have some ideas. I was going in this direction, like straight up. I had this idea a long time ago. What I want to do is create evangelists. I want 1,000 users to this. That my first 1,000 users to have special privileges within the application. They get potentially discounts, uh, uh, forever, like lifetime discounts. Um, they get special games, and whoever they match with can play those games too. As long as they're matched with an evangelist, they can play those games. So I'm thinking that I can use that idea to fabricate some sort of FOMO. Cause come on, whatever. You sign up within the first week or not, it shouldn't really matter. Who cares? At the end of the day. Um, but that's where my mind goes. Is I want the first 1,000 users to have be one. They should get their own um like um when you use an app, you can submit a ticket. They can say, yo, they have some say within the app, basically. That's what I'm thinking. Yo, you can help direct this application, almost like a founder. But you're not a founder because you ain't getting no damn equity. All right, buddy, you ain't getting no equity. But so that's where my mind goes. I had this idea 2, 3 years ago. We need to have evangelists, like people who praise this damn application. Um, and that does create exclusivity. You feel me? So,
that's what my mind
yeah,
goes. Yeah,
man, I'm a decent marketer.
yeah, but you just have
I'm a
to
decent marketer. I'm not the greatest. I don't know much about marketing, but I think that I'm good at. I'm just good at. I'm good with
that
ideas.
does
I just never had a product to execute ideas for. I
so
even told Kelby years ago. It was me, Kelby, and Frank at some
I'm a
diner.
decent marketer. I'm a decent
It could have
marketer.
been
I'm
at
not the
Bree's
greatest. I
job
don't know much
when
about
she used to work
marketing,
at
but I think that I'm good at. I'm just good at. I'm good
what
with
was that place
ideas.
called?
I just
She was a
never had
waitress any
any
somewhere.
products to execute ideas for.
And they had a
I even told
buffet.
Kelby
I
years ago.
don't,
It was me,
what is
Kelby, and Frank
it was
at some
in North
diner.
Hollywood.
It could have been
Forgot. If Bree, if you're online, I don't think she is anymore. It's late over there. It's 4 a.m.
when she used to work at
But I can't remember the restaurant she
what was
worked
that
at.
place called?
But
She was a
anywho,
waitress somewhere.
we were sitting at the table, and I was like, man, I wish
What's the
companies
place
would
called
just
again?
hire me
North Hollywood. Forgot.
as a
She was online. I don't think she is anymore. It's late over there. It's 4 a.m.
damn. I'm
But
sorry, man. I can't remember certain
I can't
things.
remember
I
what
wish
she was
companies
doing
could
now.
hire me
But anywho, we were
temporarily
sitting
as
at the
a
table, and I was like, man, I wish companies would just
damn.
hire
What are they
me
called?
as a
Basically to help them market it essentially. But like I don't want to get paid 100 grand
things. I
for
wish
2 weeks
companies
worth of
could
work.
hire me
Um,
temporarily as a
why can't I remember the damn name? Trike, are you listening?
damn.
Nah, never mind. You're not. You're not. Are you listening?
Basically, to help them market it.
Come here for a second.
But like, I want to get paid a
If
hundred
you're not
grand
busy,
for 2 weeks worth of work. Um,
always
I
busy.
can't. I really
What's the
can't.
name when a
Trike, are you
company
listening?
hires someone outside the
Nah, never
company for
mind.
like a
Trike, are
two,
you listening?
not freelancer,
Yeah,
kind of like
freelancer.
contract, not kind of. It's in that
Basically,
realm
you're not
of, but
busy.
it's not seasonal worker. So like it's like executives bring
What's
them
the name
in
when a
to
company
help
hires
align things.
someone outside the company for like a
Uh,
two,
consultant, yeah, yeah.
not freelancer?
I like this is years ago. I was like, yeah, I wish companies would hire me as a consultant, but pay me a large sums of money because I have a lot of ideas.
It's like
And
executives bring them in to help align things.
I don't know how to market myself as a
Consultant,
consultant.
yeah, yeah. Like this is
Like
years ago.
I remember when I was a
I wish
kid,
companies
and
would
I used to
hire me
think I used to
as a
watch. You probably know this. Let me see. Let me find it. I don't want to use this browser.
and
I want to use a different browser. Let me move this down here.
I don't know how to
I need
market
some more
myself
room.
as a consultant.
Um,
I remember when I was a
there we go.
kid, and I used to
Uh,
watch. You probably know
call
this. Let me see. Let me find it.
1-800 General now. Yeah, I remember this.
Let me use different browser. Let me move this down here.
Oh no, no, this ain't the one. No, 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 this ain't the one. It was call 1-800
Here we go.
like ideas. What was that called?
Call one eight
I
hundred.
used to see it all the time. It used to be a dude hitting the hammer, like a little animation, the hammer hitting the
Oh no,
wheel,
this ain't the one.
and you could
This one
call and submit an
was
idea,
one eight
and
hundred
supposedly,
ideas.
if they pick
What
your
was that
idea, you get
called?
money out of it. I bet people submitted a
You could
bunch of
see it
ideas
all the
and they didn't
time.
get
It's
paid
a
for shit.
dude hitting the hammer, the
Um,
animation, the hammer hitting the
let me
wheel.
see,
You could
1990s.
call and submit an
Um,
idea, and
submit
supposedly, if they
ideas.
pick your idea, you get money out of it.
Uh,
I
what was
bet
it
people
called?
submitted a bunch of ideas and
Commercial.
they didn't get paid for shit. Um, Let me see, 1990s.
Nah.
Um,
Dang.
submit
What was it called?
ideas.
Trika,
What was it
come
called?
here for a second.
Commercial.
I'm sorry. What was that commercial where like you would see? It was a '90s commercial where it would
Oh,
basically encourage you
Trika,
to submit ideas.
come here
What
for a
was that
second.
called?
I'm sorry.
And it was like a little animation of a caveman hitting a wheel.
It was like animation,
Yeah.
like you would see. It was a '90s commercial where it would basically encourage you to submit ideas. What was
That
that
was one.
called?
That's General. 1-800 General now.
So it was like
No, 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 no. That's
animation of
General.
a
It was.
caveman hitting a wheel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Inventor. Yeah.
That was one. That's General. 1-800 General now.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I remember that too. Like, yo, I had mad ideas when I was a kid.
Yeah.
Oh, it's 1-800 Invention. Here it
Inventor.
is.
InventHelp can help you try to come up with
Yeah.
your idea and submit it to companies. Call
Yeah.
1-800-INVENTION for free
You
information.
right, yo. Right,
I
yeah.
was like, yo, I had mad ideas.
I've always had so many ideas for things to exist. And like, I wish that a company would just hire me, bring me. Sometimes like, I just want this thing to exist.
Yeah.
I don't want to get paid. I just want to use this product. And so like I don't know. I think kids have I mean I was I'm
They have
yeah, imagination and whatnot. So like I just remember having that experience when I was younger and like oh I haven't gone back downstairs yet. I'm sorry. I'm not done with this. I just need it out of the way.
oh, you're not done.
Nah, I'm not. I'm not done yet. No, 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 no. Leave it. I don't want to put this on the floor.
You don't want to what?
I don't want to put it on the floor.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Never mind. I'll just put it over here
It's here, but maybe do.
for sure. Yeah. So sorry to go on that long tangent, and I just can't remember all the things ever.
Oh,
But yeah, I really wish that companies would have hired me as a consultant because I would have. But at the same time, I would have. If someone had like if Hinge had hired me as a consultant, I would have took that $250,000 and been at a huge loss because I think this is gonna be worth way more. Um, and I want to talk about something else, but I'm gonna leave it as is. I think I'm gonna save this conversation for my aunt Candy or my cousin Shell, and just like because it's a bit more of an emotional thing. Um, yeah, I'll just leave it at that. Um, yeah, I do wanna I do wanna have a conversation, and yeah, man, just yeah, I'll leave it at that because I don't want to tear up. Anywho, all right, so we got unit test. Yo, I cry over a lot. Like I bust out laughing. I'll start crying over that too. Like I laugh. I cry when I laugh. These eyes are little sons of bitches. Sorry, mom, if you listen, I love you. I didn't mean to call you that. It's not directed to you. Uh, unit test repositories. Your little punks. My eyes are little punks. There we go. Unit test repositories. Let's write those two. Yes, let's write the unit test for repositories and integration test. How long has the stream been going on now? Let's check that out. Ah, I don't have a timer on my phone. No. Yeah, it's on YouTube. I'm trying to figure out how long this has been going. Let me see. I guess I can go back. There we go. All right, we got 3:20. That means I have 20 hours and 40 minutes left, right? Yeah, to start this company. All right. Now, again, we won't be on the actual production website in 24 hours. It's going to take a little longer for GoDaddy to communicate to Railway. I'm putting the app on Railway. It's like a service. It's like a let's think of it as a middleman. It's a service where I can deploy the code, and then it will communicate with GoDaddy where the site actually is, and I'll show you this here. This is GoDaddy right now, and then GoDaddy will receive the app basically and display it here on this website. That's what's going to happen. Now it takes a couple days typically for that communication to be established. But once it's established, we're good to go. So the live site won't be ready, but I will have a test site for friends and family and whomever to use. All right, all right. Man, it wrote these tests fast. All right, God, I only wrote one test, one file. Oh, okay. For sure. Okay. I thought it'd be more more aggressive on the test there, but it was not. Okay. Yeah, and listen, I'm legit. I'm just saying, yo, let's continue. Let's move forward. Move forward to phase 4. Let's do it, baby. Let's move forward to phase 4. I'm not doing much. Like, maybe y'all missed it, and I'm not expecting you to go back and look at it. So I don't mind repeating myself. I do, but for this, I don't mind repeating myself. It's all referencing a file, or actually a folder with a bunch of files called docs. Not that one. Here it is. So it's referencing the docs folder, which I built. Well, I had AI build months ago, so it already kind of knows what needs to be done. All right, it ain't this ain't. You know what I'm saying? It knows what the reference basically. So it's not. I just want to make that clear. Like it's referencing something else that already exists. So I can say like, yo, let's continue. It builds out a plan. I tell it to build a plan, whatever, and we go from there. All right, now while that's running, because this is exciting, soon we're gonna see the front end come into play. And when we have the front end, we can press some buttons. We can do some matching. I can set it up so it can communicate, so that Shaika can also use it on her computer, and we can test things that way. Uh, but ideally, having it on a live site makes life a whole lot easier. So, yeah. All right. So, how is it writing code so fast? It makes me not want to. It makes me not trust it. That was so fast. Okay, I'm gonna shut up. Truth or dare? I'm gonna remove truth or dare. I'm gonna be honest. What are you gonna do to dare somebody in the dating realm? Like, I don't understand that. I thought about like how could you implement truth or dare within the app itself, but like one that can encourage some creeps to do some weird dares and stuff. And we ain't trying to scare the women on this app. Um, Trivia's fun. I don't know what game type none is. You know what? Yeah, because after a couple games, it should be no game at all. So that makes sense. Um, and what did I click on it to draw that? It was a bunch of other stuff too. Do I go back here? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I like this walkthrough. Excuse me. This cold air is getting to me. Okay, game manager. I like this. It's the GM. GM. All right. Oh, this is kind of small to be a game manager. I thought it'd be a bit more code. Huh. So we have a for loop for the games, but huh. I wonder if it's. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm glad I muted that. Um, the thing is, it's just kind of confusing to me because like, why would we have a for loop for the games? Like, I don't want the games to all start simultaneously. Basically, I'm trying to understand why we would have that there. So that's questionable to me. Um, the cool thing is you can leave a comment too. Um, is this starting all games simultaneously, or I guess one after the other, without uh, game completion. Oh boy, thank you. I like this. It's nice, you know. It's like it writes the code, and then it's basically I'm just reviewing code. That's all I'm doing. I don't know, like that. Excellent question. Yes, concurrently. I mean, sorry. Yes, currently this starts all games concurrently, one after another in the loop, but they all run at this. Let me explain the. Let me explain the current design and suggest an improvement. Yes, please. Cause like, why would you run every game? Yeah, yeah, no, no, no. This ain't a future enhancement. This is a right now enhancement. You don't. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, no, no. See, that's what when I saw like this is kind of small for game management. Like, what's going on here? I barely even read the code. I'm like, this looks kind of weird. Um, yeah, it was suspicious, very suspicious. All right, so like, it is an MVP. That is a target. I get it, but like, and I ain't trying to be a perfectionist. I mean, I am kind of, but but like, come on, you starting every game at the same time. What sense does that make? Come on, AG. Anti gravity, come on, baby. By the way, I'm using a system called anti gravity. It's made by Google. It's brand new. It came out like a month ago. Um, yes, yeah, blah, 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 I read that already. For the MVP, we only have one game per session. You got me. That's true. You got me. It's only one game. If we had multiple games, they would all start simultaneously, which probably isn't what we want. Not isn't what. No, probably. What are you talking about? That's the wrong word. Um, future design options. We when we had more games, we had a few options. Okay, sequential games recommended. Adoy. Games play one after another. When one ends, the next begins. Yes. Start games would start only the first game. Option two, parallel games. Why? This could be, why is that even an option? Why? Option three, user choice. Okay, now user choice, I'm okay with. I have that in my head already. I have that in my so users should be able to choose, especially if you are a special user like like an evangelist or like a top tier whatever. If we do tier, obviously I'm gonna do tiers here, like the free user, the Bumble, every app does it. We're gonna do the same thing. Now, what I really want to do is, since every app is like charging mad money, I want to hit them with like a 4.99 option. You know what I'm saying? I may not even have a freemium, to be honest. It may just be like, yo, dirt cheap 4.99. Sorry, we can't do free right now. We can do dirt cheap though. I think that's what we're gonna do. Like, yo, it's free for a week. This is a premium application. I know times is kind of weird right now, but I hope you can afford $5. I'm thinking we may do that. We may do that. We'll see. All right, let users pick which game to play during the session. All right, for sure. I like that. Let me add a comment to clarify. You did that. I saw that. I saw a little pop up. These when the code changes like that, I'm like, was that a glitch? Did I just see something? Summary: current behavior. MVP. Yes. Start game. Starts all games concurrently. Loops through the call. Rather calls. Start on each. Yada yada yada. Nah. We're gonna go. We're gonna do option one real quick, and we can user choice can happen a little bit later. So let's redesign uh, this a bit. even though we only have one game, we should ensure. Let's redesign this a bit. Even though we only have one game, only have one game, we should ensure that. We should ensure that. What am I saying? We should ensure that um, each game sorry, I be drawing blank sometimes. We should ensure that games do not start simultaneously. Each game has a uh, has a timer. Let's make these changes now. Um, there may also need to be query slash repository slash strut changes as well. Yeah, I don't want to come because like in about 4 or 5 hours, which I'm 9 times out of 10 gonna still be because I want to make this a 24-hour stream if I can. I don't want to come back to this problem. I'd rather solve it right now while it's fresh in my head. And I'm probably it's probably gonna be fresh in my head in whatever time. Like, oh, I still got it. I still got it. Like my mind be working that like that. Like I know that. Like I'll know a bug exists and it'll be in my head forever. Like the training button I'm working on. I know what bugs exist. Most of them are UI bugs, to be honest with you. The back end is pretty solid. Although there is a pretty large back end bug that deals with profits and losses that is kind of annoying. And then see it on the UI. It's like, well, that math isn't right because it's looking at a futures contract and blah 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 blah. The math is different. It's not like a stock. If it was just a regular stock, it's easy. I bought 5 stocks at $100. That's $500. You know, and the math is super simple. But when it comes to contracts and futures, it's a bit weird, and I gotta fix that issue. Anywho, I thought it was fixed, so I'm kind of sad to see that it's not fixed yet. Anywho, but let's talk about goals here. I really want to see. Wow, it got hot. Oh man, I hate having to. Oh, you know what? One second. Oh, I guess I can talk and do this at the same time. Let's talk about goals. Let's talk about goals. What I want to see in 3 months is 100,000 subscribers. I know that sounds wild. I know that sounds wild, but I've talked to the founders out here in Thailand, and they got over 100,000 users. I don't know if they're paying right now. They did say the app is free, but I don't know. Like I didn't dig too far into the app, so some aspects may not be free. But there we go. But the fact that they got 100,000 people using their app, I think every day Actually, I think it's more than 100,000. Honestly, I think it's like near a quarter million.
100,000 people.
And these are young dudes. We're about the same age. Actually, I may be a little bit older.
I think every day.
Um,
I think it's more than 100,000. Honestly, I think it's like.
it's nice being black. They be people still think you in your 20s.
Actually, I think you're a little bit older.
A little bit of melanin goes a long way.
It's nice being black. People
Uh,
still think you in your 20s.
yeah, but just hearing their success
Melanin
gives me
goes a
so
long
much
way.
joy and encouragement.
Uh,
Their app is more of a financial app,
yeah, but just hearing their success
deals with crypto,
gives me so much
but
joy and
yeah,
encouragement.
nah. Just hearing other people succeed, it's comforting.
Deals with crypto,
I've never been a hater like that.
but yeah,
I'm looking for my other sock.
just hearing other people
Yeah, I've never been
succeed,
a hater.
it's
I
comforting.
love hearing
I've never been a
success
hater like
stories.
that.
It brings joy. It makes my heart feel all warming, gushy.
Yeah, I've never been a hater. I love hearing success stories. It brings joy. It makes my
Never
heart
be a
feel all
hater,
warming,
ladies and gentlemen.
gushy.
It gets you nowhere. Give me 1 second. I want to look at this thing real
It gets
quick.
ladies and gentlemen, it gets you nowhere. Give me 1 second. I want to look at this thing real quick.
135. Uh, we'll do that. Damn, that was quick.
What's that?
All right, cool. I'm back.
Damn, that was quick.
Hmm.
All right, cool. I'm back.
All right. All right. It says sequential game implemented. Let's check.
All right.
Let's check.
All right. It says
Um.
sequential game
All
implemented.
right. So register game.
Let's check.
Initialize games
Let's
for
check.
session. Sorry for hitting the mic.
Um. All right.
Uh,
Register
game
game.
types equals zero. Blah blah blah. Game types.
Initialize
Game. Oh, sorry.
games
Create game
for session.
instances.
Sorry for hitting the mic.
Okay. The
Game types
factory.
equals zero. Blah blah blah.
I don't
Game
know what this
types.
looks like because I
Game
don't know the
sorry. Create
method,
game
but
instances.
cool.
Okay.
But this is just setting up the communication. Like so, when one
I don't
user
know what this looks like
think
because I don't know
Pokemon,
the method, but
think Pokemon when you see this, like how like
this is
one
just
trainer
setting up
has
the
to tell the
communication.
Pokemon to do one thing. It's turn based. You know what I mean?
One
Think
user
Pokemon. So
think
this is
Pokemon.
just the communications
Think
between
Pokemon.
two
You see this
users or
like how like
multiple
one
users.
Pokemon,
Because
one
we
trainer
could do
has
something
to tell
very
the Pokemon to do
special.
one thing
I ain't
very
gonna say it
fast.
all
You
out.
know what I mean?
But no, no,
This is just
we are gonna do something very special very
multiple
fast.
users or
So
multiple
like if we launch this that bad boy and have the mobile app and everything out within 7 days or so, maybe next 2 weeks,
we are gonna do
oh
something very
trust
special
me,
very fast.
it's on and popping.
So like
Like what I'm about to add to
if
this
we
bad
launch
boy
this
is gonna be
that bad
crazy,
boy and have the mobile app
real
ready
crazy.
within 7 days or so,
All right, so
oh trust
start
me, it's
games,
on and popping. Like what I'm about to add to this bad
session
boy is gonna be
ID. I
crazy,
might need to
real crazy.
run to the
All
bathroom
right, so
real quick.
start games.
Give me a second. Feature more sophisticated routing based on event prefix
Run to the
or game
bathroom
state.
real quick.
Um, what does that mean?
Give me a second. Feature
Route to
more
first game that
sophisticated
handles this
routing
event.
based on event prefix or
Can
game state.
you
Um, what does that mean?
can you
Route to first
dive
game that handles
deeper
this event.
into this comment? Sorry, this is the boring part.
Can you dive deeper into this comment? Sorry, this is the boring
I
part.
like there are certain things that I have to know and understand, especially early on. This is the foundation. I have to know what's going
There are
on
certain
early on,
things
get
that
a better
I have
understanding,
to know and
and
understand,
you can do a
especially
lot.
early on. This is the
If
foundation.
anyone can
I know what's
download
going on early
Anti-gravity is free right now. Actually, I pay for mine because I thought I get like better. I assumed I would get better results. Um, Anyone can do this right now. Like I'm not special. But like what differentiates me from as like all programmers get is that we kind of can see these things. We're like, okay, what is this? This is a little weird. Point things out. So like, and it's like I have to know what's going on under the hood on on the foundation. Like this is early stages. I need to know what's going on. Now, 6 months from now, I may be like, I trust it. I'm not gonna look at this. I'm not gonna look at that. I'm gonna test it for. I'm gonna some test it, and if it passes, it passes. But this is important. This is really important. Future sophisticated routing. Let me go up a little bit higher. Okay. So great question. Let me explain. Yada yada yada. How it works. Try every game until one handles the event. Oh, okay. Hmm. Exactly. Okay. No targeting. All right. Future sophisticated routing. Option one, event prefix routing. Idea: use event naming convention to route directly to the right game. Okay. No ambiguity. Which about which game handles what limitation. Yeah, it should round. Like, what's gonna happen when I refresh? That's the first question I have right now. What happens when I refresh? And so this is the problem with building this app that I had a lot. Um, and maybe I should have built like smaller games first in the past that was turn based to get a better understanding of like how I should design it architecturally. I ran into this problem so many times where like if I hit refresh for one user, it loses the states. So that's why you need a strong game manager. That's why I'm kind of like looking at game manager so aggressively because I know how important it is to being able to route the user to where they need to be because people are going to lose their connection. They may try to use this app in a tunnel and they're having a good time talking to somebody. They get on a train or a bus, whatever, bad connection, and then naturally the app is supposed to reestablish where you are, and then they may be seeing a whole different game while the other user is still on the other game beforehand. Like, so like that's why I am being so I want to say dictatorial about this. I gotta be aggressive with this because it is extremely important beyond you can't even imagine how important this is. Um, so because I've ran into this issue many times where I get so far into the app and then I get to game management and I'm like, fuck. You know what I'm saying? It's important. It's really recommendation for TDA. Given that we now have sequential gameplay with current game index, I recommend option two, route to current game only. Yes, let's build that out. Wait, what was option three? Excuse me. Route based on game state, and this is route based on current game. Yes. That ID, the current, that session ID.
And this is route based on current game. Yes, the ID, the current, the session ID.
Yeah, get only the current game. There could be a list of games to choose from, or a list of games that's in the queue,
Yeah,
but it should only show the current game. It should only
there should be
return
a
the
list
current
of
game.
games
That
to
makes the
choose
most
from,
sense.
or a list of
Like
games
straight
that's
up.
in the queue. But it should
Yeah,
only show the
yeah.
current game.
Let's
It should only show the current game. That makes the most sense.
go with option two, and
Yeah, yeah. Let's
be sure to
go
make
with option
any
two,
changes, any needed
and
changes in
be
other
sure to
files.
any changes, any needed changes in other files.
Yo, no lie. I want to have this up and running live on a live site because my friends are going to be waking up in
Yo,
like
no lie.
3, 4, 5 hours.
I want to have this up and
I
running
want them to wake up and see that,
live on a
oh
live site
shit,
because my friends are going to be waking up in
it's
like
just done.
3, 4, 5 hours.
They went to bed with
I
me
want
just
them to wake
starting
up
the app
and see
out,
that,
and
oh
they're
shit,
waking up with the app being done.
it's
That's
just
that. I
done.
really want this.
They went to
I
bed
love it.
with me
Old,
just
old.
starting the app out,
Excuse me,
and
my
they're waking
nose,
up with
man.
the app being done. That I really want this. I love it. Old. Um, excuse me, my nose, man.
Yeah. Oh boy. Yeah, I want them to wake
Yeah.
up and it already being done. Like, damn, red. All right. So direct. Oh, this is
Yeah, I want them to wake up
um.
in it
I
already
won't
being done. Like damn, red.
I won't get into that.
All
All
right,
of
so
one,
this
basically.
is
It's important. It's very important to have this going on.
all of one.
Explicit, which game handles event.
Is very
Only
important to
one
have
game active at a
this
time.
going on.
Less code, easier to
Explicit,
understand.
which game handles event.
Hercules,
Only one game
Hercules.
active at a time. Less code,
Um,
easier to understand.
the integration test failures
Integration
are pre-existing, outdated API signature, and unrelated to this. All right, let's fix our integration
Test
test.
failures are pre-existing, outdated API signature, and unrelated to this. All right, let's
All
fix
right, I'm
our
gonna go over this one more time.
integration.
New game manager, bet, creates the instance,
All right,
register the
go over this one
game.
more time. New game manager
Right now, all we have
creates
is
the
icebreaker
instance.
questions, future
Register
games.
the game.
So it's gonna register all the games, yada yada yada. And
Right
once
now,
they're
all we
created, we
have
could
is
create them
icebreaker
today
questions,
actually, but right
future
now,
games.
icebreaker questions is good enough.
So it's gonna register all
Oh
the
boy,
games, yada yada yada. Once they're created,
oh
we could
boy.
create them today actually, but right now, icebreaker questions is good enough. Oh boy.
Um,
Oh boy.
initialize games for session. Game types can be empty for sessions without games, video only.
Um,
Yeah.
initialize games for session. Game types can be empty for sessions without games.
Um.
Yeah. Um,
Oh, it should be straight actually. Uh,
oh, it should be straight actually. Uh,
should be.
should be.
Okay, start games. Yada yada. Session ID. So I kind of want to know like
Okay, start games. Yada yada.
I have
Session
my active
ID.
games array,
So I kind of want to
and it
know
has to
like
match the session ID. So each game gets a session
I have
ID
an active games array,
for sure.
and it has to
All right.
match the session
Build
ID. So
status
each
checking.
game gets a session ID
All right.
for sure.
Quick
All
question.
right. Build status checking.
Is it Is this design, quick confirmation rather, is this design set up to handle disconnects, disconnect says reconnect slash refreshes? Just want to confirm. Ah, not fully designed for reconnection. No. All right, we need that. We need that today. We need that right now. All right. This is part of the MVP. Let's make sure we have a strong reconnection implementation. Um, uh, would this be through WebSockets? Okay. WebSocket first approach. I like that. Yes. Yeah, I guarantee. As soon as my friends get on this application, it's gonna be like I want them to be aggressive testers. Refresh, find all the bugs. Find all the bugs. Because once we launch, we're gonna be ready. Real time state sync. I need that. This is a real time application. You know what I'm saying? We're using RTC. We need to make sure everything's in real time for real. Once one thing happens, user presses a button, the other person should see it. When you're playing Pokemon, I keep going back to Pokemon. When you're playing Pokemon, one user does one thing, you see it in action. Charizard, use flamethrower. Dragonite, fly. I don't know. I think it's like Super Beam or something like that. Ultra Beam. Man, I remember when I first ran into a Dragonite, I was like, oh, I gotta capture that motherfucker. Man, oh, I miss Pokemon. Oh man, like Game Boy, and then Game Boy Advance. Actually, I never had a Game Boy Advance, but I did have a Game Boy, the flip one. Whatever that was, that was cool. But I never had a Game Boy Advance, the wider screen. What was that? Yeah, DS. Yeah, I had a Game Boy DS. Yep, that was cool. That was real cool. All right, so I'm sorry, y'all. I thought we would be on the front end by now. We are not on the front end. We are still messing with the back end, but the back end got to be strong. I'm telling you, we got to have a strong, powerful back end. It's the powerhouse for real. You know what I'm saying it's the what's the powerhouse of a cell? It's the mitochondria. You know what I'm saying? It just is. All right, so reconnection strategy. All right, WebSocket first with the REST fallback. Okay, so real quick, WebSocket. Whenever you sending someone a message on Facebook or on Instagram, that's through a WebSocket. You send something, you share something, they see it instantly. Now REST is like basically whenever you on a Instagram thread, it makes a request is a little bit slower. It makes a request and then it loads that list of like the endless thread of like videos and photos, whatever. Those are the two different technologies. You don't need WebSocket for everything. You don't need REST for you don't want to use REST for everything. You want to use the right tool for the right job. You just want to make that clear and cut. All right. But since this is a real time application, we're gonna be using a lot of WebSockets, a whole lot of WebSockets. We just need it. It's turn based because it's a game. It's games. It's games. It's dating with games. All right. Anywho, how it works: WebSocket reconnection, primary, yes. REST fallback, state used on page refresh or if WebSocket fails. Cool. Key features: idempotent session join, calling session join twice doesn't break anything. Full state sync, timer position, game state, round info, all sent on rejoin. Partner awareness. Ooh, I like that. Know if partner is connected. That is important. If your partner, we may have to set it up so that if your partner disconnects for more than like 10 to 15 seconds, we got to match you with somebody else. I don't want to waste your time. I don't want to waste my time. Yeah. Sorry. You got to reconnect fast. Shouldn't have been going through a tunnel. Graceful degradation. Degradation. Sorry. Works even if session ended during disconnect. What gets synced? Session status pending, active, ended. Current round number, time remaining. Oh, okay. Yep. I like this. It ain't gonna take no 4 to 6 hours. You're gonna do it faster than that, baby. Um. All right. Let's get this started. And thank you and please. Any Black Eyed Peas fans? No Black Eyed Peas fans. All right. All right. Adding WebSocket events and session state synchronization and for reconnection. Cool. All right. I don't think we. This is doing boring stuff. We need to keep going down this. All right. For marketing, we keep getting distracted. My bad. I want to explain some tech stuff. So, because it's good to know how things work. You know what I mean? I may not know how a car works, but I kind of know how a computer works. I know how software works. You know what I mean? It's good to know how the things we use every day work together. I mean, I know how a car, but I'm not a mechanic. You know what I mean? On a certain level, I can only know how far things go. Um, so I would highly encourage everyone who watches this video, whatever you use every day, usually technology, get an idea what's going on behind the scenes. Uh, either uh, uh, either the software or the hardware. Like, use a cell phone today. You should know like the components. You should know a CPU, the difference between RAM and storage. You should know these things. It's important to have an understanding of these things we use every single day. Just a base level understanding. You know. So that's why I like to pause and explain little things here and there because it's something you use every single day and not like and having zero knowledge of it. Um, I- it's a little frightening. You know, it's a little frightening. Um, all right, so phase one of private beta, and I know people got lives to live, and like technology is kind of boring. Like under the hood, it is. But you should like, especially AI. We should all like. I need to learn more about AI and what's going on under the hood. To be honest with you, like, so I'm not like you know, trying to say I'm high and mighty, anything like that. It's just things that I need to learn for real. Like I want to know more about an engine. I need to spend time learning how engines work. Yeah, on a greater level. Anyways, all right. So your current phase, private beta, invite only exclusivity. Yeah, we talked about that already. Call it. Yeah, yeah. Went over open beta, PR push, pitch to TechCrunch. I'm a little hesitant. Well, actually, that's good. That is good to be in front of people. Actually, there's nothing wrong. Sorry, I hit the mic again. There is nothing wrong with uh going to I don't know what the Verge is or Mashable. I'm assuming these are like because it's pitch. Um, I'm assuming these are ways to get funding. There's nothing wrong with like asking for money and then rejecting it. Plenty of people go to uh what's that show called? It's like five investors, all famous. Like Cardone is there. They got Shark Tank. There's nothing wrong with going to Shark Tank and saying, "Nah, I'm good." It's free marketing. I mean, you got to fly out there or whatever, but like, it's free marketing. 100,000, 500,000 people watch that show. I don't know what the numbers are, but you learn that this thing exists. You know what I mean? So like, there's nothing wrong with going out and pitching and then like, nah, I'm good. I don't want the $250,000. I don't want your money. You're not giving me enough. And then like, but be careful. Like, okay, what if they what if they ask you like, so what do you want? I want $500,000 for 3% of my company. Okay, got you. It's like, oh wait, you gonna give it to me? You know what I mean? And what you gonna say then? What if like your app is very valuable, or whatever you're building. So there's nothing wrong with that. But just be careful with like what you're asking for, and then it becomes like an obvious, because some people have done this already. It becomes a little too obvious, and you do want your episode to get published. You know what I mean? You don't want to have a bad episode and I'm like, okay, we gotta throw this out. Because I'm sure there's plenty of people who have went there and haven't seen their episode, or at least them on the episode ever because they said something or did something, or I don't know. And also, you don't want to embarrass yourself either. So, sorry, that was a bit long winded than I thought it was gonna be. Okay, podcast circuit. Definitely. That's a good reminder. I kind of forgot about doing podcasts. Success stories feature real couples who met on TDA. That's something I do want. Actually, I want people using TDA, making their own content. Like, yo, this is a new dating app, and this is kind of fun. You know what I mean? I kind of want to low key encourage it, but I want them to make sure they have permission. Or I don't know how that really works. I'm sure people are going to do it anyways because it's a real time dating app. You're meeting people in a video call, so I'm sure it's going to happen anyways. Um, but I would like consent from both parties for that to happen. Because you you know you know I ain't gotta get into details. Public launch, paid ads. I'm doing as free as possible, and Facebook is expensive. I heard these days, at least. Out of home, subway bus ads, not happening right now. Because that means I got to get either a loan, not happening, or I got to get funding. And I want to avoid funding as much as possible. That is the goal. I don't want nobody's money. I don't want nobody's money. I want to avoid funding as much as possible. Um, uh, Sorry, I got. Oh, okay. Hell yeah. Sorry. Thanks, mom. I'm glad you feeling this. Thank you. My mom is watching. Yeah, so creative campaign ideas, the 3 minute challenge, viral challenge. Can you make a connection in 3 minutes? That could be fun. It turns into a show. That could be fun. I won't get into details of like some other marketing, but this is it kind of leans towards some of the ideas I already have. So I like that it's like another confirmation of what I'm thinking, and that the AI also is, we're in line with each other. Um, Users post their best icebreaker questions or conversation starters. We'll see. I kind of in an older application, I kind of had this set up, and my friend Kelby, freaking goofball, kept posting like inappropriate questions. He kept trying to add inappropriate questions to the thing. So there needs to be some oversight there. If users are gonna post questions, yeah, that needs to be some oversight. Free premium for a month, duh. And also, we're not doing a month, gonna do like 7 days. Maybe I'll play around with that. Blind date, literally. Yeah, aspect no photos first. Judge chemistry, not their camera roll. I like that. Judge chemistry, but they had a better one. It had. Let me see. Can I do a find here? I can't do a search. That sucks. It had another chemistry tag that I liked a lot. Chemistry first, photo second. That's a better tagline. That's a better tagline. All right, game night, but make it dating. So yes, I was thinking. So I'm from Cincinnati, and I'm sure they had this in every city. But like ladies' night, for clubs and stuff like that. I'm thinking that like Thursdays is a free night for everybody. Like you get like at least for the start, you get premium usage of the app. Ladies do, and I don't know what the premium aspect is going to be exactly, but like I think that if I can sort of bring in the association between like club life into this, that'd be cool. Game night, uh, ladies night, we'll figure that out. But make it dating. Game night, but make it dating. Understood. Position the icebreaker games as the main feature where dating meets game night. That's a horrible tagline. Um, Anti-algorithm messaging. Guess what I'm talking about, baby. There is no algorithm. There is, but you are the algorithm. No algorithm knows you. No algorithm knows who you'll vibe with. Only you do. I like that. Appeals to people frustrated with being shown to fewer people. Content ideas, educational content. Why video dating works better than text. Yeah. This is all gonna be. This is the blog site. Yeah. I'll have blogs written. I can use AI to write blogs. Um. Uh. I don't know if that so much conflicts with meeting real people in real time. Maybe I should, pay someone to. But if I pay someone, they're gonna probably use AI to write the blog themselves or to write the blog. So like, I might as well just do it my damn self. Why video dating works better than texting? But I would like to pitch this to. I know blogs was a big thing years ago. I know that regardless, having a blog site or the dating app.co/blogs, whatever, that helps with SEO, search engine optimization. It helps with SEO. So blogs are a necessity for sure. Um, all right, so I'm gonna read this again. Why video dating works better than texting? These are good titles. The psychology behind icebreaker games. Um, I like the psychology behind, but it won't just be. I guess icebreaker that works too, but I think I want something else besides icebreaker games because it's more than just icebreaker questions. But they all do fall under the realm of icebreaker games. They do, but I think I want something a little different there. How to be yourself on a video date. Yeah, that does work too. That's a good title. Social proof, user testimonies, video format. Yes, I like that. User testimonials, video format. That is good. Instead of just reading text, actual videos of people saying, "Yo, man, this app is just fun in general," or whatever they have, their experience is. This week's success stories. Oh, weekly success stories. I love that. Before, after, me before today versus me versus after my first match. Let me read that one more time. Me before TDA versus after my first match. I like that. I can see that being a TikTok thing. I don't. I'm not a content creator like that, but I can see people doing the before and after thing. That'd be cool. FOMO content. While you're swiping, TDA users are already on their third date. Oh, I like that. Yeah. All right, all right. Countdown timers for beta access. I don't. Well, that's gonna be a thing in general. I don't understand why they put that there, but whatever. Um, target audiences prioritize Gen Z, comfortable with video, tired of traditional apps. You know what? Oh, I like that. Yes. Okay, we're targeting each. Yes, each group. I love it. Basic professionals. That's these. This is my target here. Millennials. Man, a little bit older too, to like 20, more like 30 to 40 or something like that. Yeah, I'm saying they they most likely have the money to pay. 22-year-old, they may not have the money to pay for an app. But yeah, definitely want to target the older generation here. Um, want efficiency, hate endless messaging. I like that. Yeah. People re-entering dating, divorce out of long-term relationships, overwhelmed by modern dating. Yeah, nah, this is good. I already read this earlier, guerrilla marketing ideas. I'm not really a fan of most of this, to be honest. I'm not gonna go over it again, but metrics to track early. Viral coefficient. How many friends do users invite? I do need an invite system. I thought about that already. Conversion from video call to match. Your 90% target is gold for marketing. Conversion from video call to match. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna hit the 90% because like both parties gotta say yes to match with each other to like for it to like become a thing. But 90% would be nice. I would love to brag about that. I would love it. It would be that'd be, but it's right though. We do need to track early metrics. So yes, before the official launch, n- tracking metrics of like app performance and users interactions, that is extremely important because it gives me more insight as to how I can make improvements to the app and an idea of the user base basically and what they're doing. Um, User testimonials collect these religiously for social proof. Potential concerns. I'm getting winded from talking so much. Potential concerns to address. Video calls are scary. I think they used to be. Not so much anymore. I think they used to be. Emphasize the icebreaker games, reduce awkwardness. I'm not worried about that. What if I'm not photogenic? Whatevs. Chemistry greater than filters. Oh, I like that. What if I'm not photogenic? Chemistry greater than filters. Ah, that's a good comeback. I like that. I like that. Um, Safety. Highlight reporting, blocking, and the 3 minute time limit. Easy exit. That's true. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. You have to. It's just 3 minutes. Also, you're not trapped on the call. You can leave at any time. Like you can, click off the app. You're not stuck. Would you like me to dive deeper into any of these strategies or help create specific? Oh, no, that's good for now. Let's get back to programming. Okay, reconnection. I do like a lot of these. Um, just a quick summary. I do like a lot of these. I like more than I thought I would. A lot of it is already confirmation. Some of it's not new, but some of these taglines are good. Stop swiping, start talking. That's a great tagline. Just poo pooing on these antiquated applications for real. Just letting them have it. I love it. Reconnection implementation in progress. Completion so far. Currently working on adding yada yada. Build in progress. All right. All right. So, uh, have we finished the rest request? Okay. It says build in progress, but I guess it stopped. Um. Okay. Okay. Then let's continue. We have not created the resting point yet. Would you like me to fix the compilation errors? Yes. Fix compilation errors first. Yeah. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do the 24-hour thing. It might be like a 12 and 12. 12 today, 12 tomorrow. Yeah. But luckily, if I do knock out around, I'm not making any promises to myself. But if I were to able to knock out around midnight tonight, because I started at noon, that means I will wake up a bit earlier. But then I can like maybe do like a 9 to 9 to do the full 24-hour thing. But yeah, I don't think I can stay up the whole time. I'm already struggling with my coffee. Yeah, it's my fault though. It's my fault. I stayed up late. I stayed up to 4 a.m. last night, like 3:30, 3:40 ish. Round up. All right. While this is going on, let's go back to marketing. That's boring stuff. And let's see what else. What else? What else? Phase two open beta. Hmm. Besides swiping, um, what else does the does what else do the competitors? What else? How else are competitors lacking? That was quick. Building progress. Okay, almost there. Yada yada. I hate that it says build in progress. Gives me the ellipses and then like is done. Like it's not like what else is going on. It doesn't continue from there. All right, cool. Let's continue. I go like all right. Once the build completes, then you know do your thing. But it doesn't. It just stops and wait for me to interact. All right, so mm, 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 mm. Oh, I went too far. Where was my question? There we go. So I'm gonna read it off. Besides swiping, how else are competitors lacking? Great quest. Great question. Let me break down the key pain points in modern dating apps that TDA can capitalize on. Major competitor weaknesses. My guy, the messaging. Thank you. Thank you. The messaging black hole. Oh man, that's a good title for an article, bruh. That is a great article. That is a great title for an article. Matter of fact, I might just have it start writing blogs right now. Like, why not? It can make blogs as it's building the app, and it have blogs on already. Um, yeah, that'd be cool. Problem match. Endless texting, conversation dies, never meet. That is true. Stats to use. 60% of matches never lead to a conversation. Hinge data. Let's confirm that. This is Google. This is a Google product that we're using right now. So like, it makes sense to. We're not using this. That's my main browser. I don't want nothing popping up. uh, I don't trust it. I need to delete my cookies and shit. Okay, this is from Alibaba.com. It says, and they may have gotten it from Hinge too, but I don't see it from Hinge. Match never lead to meetings. Is that okay? Let's look at Reddit. Let's look at Reddit. I want to hear from people real quick. A 5 minute break away from the AI system we're using. And R Bumble. Let's see. All right. Okay, yeah, it looks like it's starting to load. This is really slow right now. No, I don't trust Google with the speed test anymore. There we go. Damn. All right. Hey folks, a while back I posted here about shifting conversations from Hinge to Instagram, what's killing the momentum. Well, here's the next chapter on my dating app rant. I've had a decent number of matches on Hinge, including people, blah, 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 blah. Let's meet next weekend or something similar. Then slowly the replies get dry. It does. The plan keeps getting postponed. So, like, right away, I've already thought of a solution for this, even within my own app. Because you could meet people, and there's gonna be people who just who want the gratification of just matching with people. Okay, the confirmation that I look good, and it goes nowhere. Because people are like that. Um people can be very damn. I'm tired. I can't remember the word, but they can be into themselves. Um a whole lot. So I have an idea to fix that. I won't get into details, but yeah, I won't get into details. But I figured out a way to help encourage people to meet in person. Um, yeah, I'll just keep it that way. I have an idea to encourage this from not happening. So, and it's not even about ego. Yeah, people can have a large ego. Um, yeah, or rejection anymore. Honestly, just trying to understand if this is normal. Are people mostly on dating apps for validation or boredom? I just said that. Also, real talk. Why does it always feel like in dating, especially on apps, the guy has to win the girl? Why is it always on us to prove we're interested? Well, that's that. You can't get mad at that. That's human nature. That's biology. Men have to be the ones to chase a little bit, and it does feel good when the woman does match your energy and goes after you with the same intent, the same level of aggression. You can't. I mean, yeah, men are gonna be the ones chasing primarily, but it is nice when a woman does match that same energy. It is what it is. But you can't get mad at biology. Like, why does it feel like in dating, especially on apps, the guy has to win the girl? Dog. Someone say something. You will hear man to man. At least I used to years ago. Men joking around where the girls at. Men are the ones chasing. It is what it is, man. You can't get mad. And then you know what? Even clubs recognize this, and that's why women would get in for free. We would literally pay double the price. Like some clubs, like clubs went from like when I was younger, it was like okay, dudes just pay $10, and then went from dudes to pay $20, and then dudes pay even more money because they're trying to subsidize for women getting in for free. That's just how it works. Now things have kind of changed. Men are going to the club a whole lot less because it's super expensive, and now they kind of starting to charge women too. It used to be like girls in for free before 10 or 11, whatever. That's what it used to be. Anyways, so yeah, just venting, but also genuinely asking, is this what dating apps are like now? That's how life has always been. Sorry that you're just now being exposed to the truth. I think when I first started online dating, I would get one date from maybe 40 matches. Same. That's that's what it is. I've said this 1,000 times that for men, it's a numbers game. So it's quantity. For women, it's quality. You gotta swipe right constantly on these apps and hopefully get a match. Hopefully get 10 matches in a freaking week. And then out of those 10 matches, you gotta hope and pray that one of those responds to you. You know what I mean? Women, they okay. Women, they have the advantage on these applications, and rightfully so. But also, unfortunately, a lot of women are talking to the same exact dudes. They all want the 6'3", what Chad or whatever. Um, and those men, the ball is in their court ultimately. So for us, under the 6 foot minimum height requirement, have to play a different game. And I think I recognized this at an early age. I was like, no profiles. You ask about the height, you just tell the person your height, whatever. So like at least you get to talk to somebody at the end of the day. Now, if go from there. That's all I'm gonna say. What do you mean by some even say let's meet next weekend? Are they the ones asking you out planning the dates? Sorry for the wrong phrase. I meant I am the one who always initiate meeting. Some of them, most of them, are corporate employees from a different state and living alone. Ah, you're trying to venture from across state lines. Mm, exactly. The comment. Wait, so these women are out of state? Yo, they come from different states. As I am living in India, they are okay. I see. This is a dude from India. No, okay, same experience, different region. All right, for sure. If 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 like if I was single and like yeah I'm in town whatever. I mean, okay, let's think of it from perspective of a girl, because like if I'm single and I'm going to a city and I'm expecting to meet a girl, I'm going to be on it. I can see why girls like I don't know if I really want to meet this person out of state, especially if they're looking for something long term. So like I can see from a woman's perspective where like yeah I'm not so sure. I'd rather meet someone 20 minutes away and not have to fly or drive an hour or what I don't know the distances between states in India. So that's all. I'll leave that alone for that from there. But yeah, let's go back to the app. It's good to read these articles and these comments, these whatever these forums, and that constant confirmation of yeah nah this is it. This is where um apps should be hit it towards. You feel me? At least for me, I like seeing this stuff. I truly do. I truly do. All right. Uh, all right. Let's see, where is that in code wise? Dang, man, I want to get back to the front end. This is taking a while, but I know we got to build this robust back end, even if it's just the MVP. This needs to be fixed. We can't have people refreshing or losing connection and then not being able to rejoin their match. Unit test for reconnection, but okay, the reconnection foundation is solid. All core logic compiles and ready to use. Would you like me to continue and finish the REST endpoint and routing? Yes, please. Yes, please. Let's continue working out this robust and impressive system. Please ensure, do ensure we're continuing best practices. Do ensure we're continuing best practices. Let's see. As a senior engineer, do ensure we're continuing best practices. There we go. $133.57. Jeez. I might want to buy a bit more actually. Oh boy. All right. Where are we? Where are we? Marketing messaging based on these gaps. Let me go back up. I'm not there. I'm further up. Actually, let me think of something real quick. Could we build another system simultaneously? I think we can start building out the messaging system right now, actually. I don't see why we couldn't. Yeah, let's do that. Let's have it start this as well. Before we start, there were additional changes to the backend. Let's review. Let's review Holy. Is that Holy? HW. Did I spell Holy? Yep. Okay. Cool. Holy. And revise our plan as necessary. And revise our plan as necessary. We may have fully implemented the like system which creates the message thread. Be sure that contracts match, and we're not rewriting the same logic. Not bad. Oh boy. Let's get it. All right. It says reconnection system completes. All components implemented. WebSocket events. REST endpoint. Backend logic. WebSocket routing. On idempotency already existed. Okay. Best practices applied. Yes. Authorization. Verified user is part 410. Gone. 403 forbidden. 500 internal error. Yada yada yada. Build status successful. All right. I think we can start the messaging portion. It's waiting. And while that's happening, guess what? We can start another session that builds the front end of the games. Because I don't think we have any games yet. So review the code base and at docs. Once you have a good idea as to what we're expecting, let's build out the not just the games, build out the session to start the match. I believe we've left off at the queue, joining a queue. The back end should be fully established to support the front end. The back end should be fully established to support the front end matching / game sessions session webs. Make sure I mentioned everything. WebSocket and reconnections. Review the code base and the documentations. Once you have a good idea as to what we're expecting, let's build out the session to start the match. I believe we've left off at joining a queue. The backend should be fully established to support the front end matching / game session, WebSocket, and reconnections. I want to make sure we do all that. Okay. Let me just do this. WebSocket, just want to be thorough, and REST. Do all that. Yeah, we should be good to go. Develop a plan, and I'll review before implementation. Remember, you are a senior engineer with a high focus in architecture. And styling. Wait, are we using any UI library for styling? Ah, boy. You know what? That can wait. Let's get functionality. We'll worry about styling and UI libraries later. Let's just do this first. I need to stay focused because I get that perfection in me, that the perfectionist in me gets started. I'm like, okay, no, I don't like this. I don't like that. I don't like this. Let's get it functional. Goodness gracious, that was fast. Was that from the docs? Oh, it was from docs already. Okay, I better say, like, how'd you write that so, man? I was about to be astonished. Okay, and it references Claude. I love that it references Claude. Good. Now, there's some things I wanted to add to this system, but I don't want this session to be too boring. I'm talking a whole lot more than I thought I would be, to be honest. I didn't think I would be speaking so much. You know, in the beginning, I prefaced this by saying, like, yo, man, I'm a quiet person for real. I'm not gonna be doing a lot of talking, but I also don't want y'all to be bored either. You know what I mean, I want to be entertaining as much as I can be, and I'm actually having fun doing this. I really am, and I hope that y'all are having fun too. Oh, it's waiting. All right. So this should build out the messaging system and only the messaging system. I'm really hoping. Yeah, let me pause. Yes, yes, yes. Pause, review, and then we'll do the yeah, do all that. Do all that. All right. So we have two sessions going on. I don't want it doing too much because I don't want to interfere. I don't want too many chefs in the kitchen and then wires are crossing and this session is writing code to this to a shared like to the same they both sessions are writing to the code to the same file and then it gets confused and I ain't trying to deal with that. One, just two sessions is cool. If I do a third or fourth, then I got to do like be more project manager ish with it, like making sure you only touching these files. That's it. You're only creating these files. But nah, it's cool. It's gonna do its thing. I saw something interesting. Pen pal problem. I'm going to skip to 10. I'm going to skip to 10 because this title is catchy. All right, so problem. This is back to marketing and TDA application ideas, right? All right, so the pen pal problem. Ooh, that alliteration. Ooh, stop playing with me. I like that. All right, problem. Great texting chemistry does not equate to real life chemistry. That is true. That is true. Or you know what? Chemistry on the platform, just texting doesn't equate to chemistry like through text. Like a lot of times there are disconnects. Like y'all hit it off on the application. I remember this one specific person talking to them and it was cool on the app. We had fun. We get it off the app, texting within 2-3 days. Some people look for a reason not to like you, and I think that's what happened. And you can feel it. You can feel it in interviews. You can feel it when you're getting to know somebody. What's up?
Oh, also, a lot of times, girls will ask their friends, or maybe boys do it too, what to say.
Yeah.
So then it ends up the words that they texted
Yeah.
are not even their own words. So when you
Yep.
meet in person,
Yeah.
they don't talk like that.
Yeah. Nah, that's true. That's a good point. That is a good point. I hope y'all caught that. Chike just said something I didn't even think about. A lot of times, I've done it. I know girls have done it. I've done it for my home girls.
I've done it so much, and it like lost. It was negative effect.
Exactly. It falls into okay. So like, people will rely on again too many chefs in the kitchen. You're not really being yourself if you're asking for advice and then someone's crafting the text. Sometimes it's beautiful. Sometimes a friend can help you out craft a good message and it pops. But a lot of times, but even then, that's not really you. That's not really you. But in a lot of times, it goes the wrong direction. It just do. It does. And it's frustrating. You think you about to win and you end up losing. So yeah, great texting chemistry does not equate to real life chemistry. I agree with that 100%. Let me just check these real quick, make sure these are still running. Okay, generating. All right, I'm always a little afraid that these like freeze because it's frozen a lot on my other machine. So I'm glad that these are still running. Okay, marketing. Go back. There we go. All right, so we text. This is again the pen pal problem. We text for 3 weeks, then met and had nothing to talk about. Oh, this is important, y'all. Dead ass. Do not text for too long, bruh. Try to meet within a 5 day window for real. Maybe as soon as you're off platform, you got max 5 days. As soon as y'all exchange numbers or Instagram, you off platform, y'all got to match like I got to match like 5 days for real, and then things can go south real fast. Um, uh, and it is what it is. Different communication styles, text versus verbal. TDA's advantage. You experience their real communication style immediately. Yeah, of course. You get in the voice, the intonation. Like, are they actually funny? Can they change their voice to make the joke? You feel me? Are they really laughing or just putting LOL? You know what I mean? Because like, how many times have you wrote LOL because you get the joke, but it ain't really an audible laugh? You feel me? It ain't really an audible. I'm sorry. The camera's over here. I'm looking over here. My bad. It ain't really an audible laugh. So that's a big issue. Truly is a big issue. Um. And again, I said it earlier, I'll say it again. This is a long stream, so I don't mind repeating myself. But as I'm speaking, I am encrypting messages. You are decrypting in real time. For the most part, it's easy to understand what I mean. Yeah, I'm pretty clear with that. Text messages ain't always clear. And sometimes you can send a spicy message and it goes through and it's well received. But sometimes you try to send a spicy message and it doesn't. And like if you're gonna do it, it's probably best to say it audibly. I mean, but I know sometimes you're not really that witty. You gotta have that bravery, and you should be very careful when you take it to that level. Little innuendos here and there. If you're gonna go in that direction, it may not always translate through text. Someone can get offended, and you know what I mean, like, or like if it's a team effort, because Chaka just said a lot of times it's a team a message could be team crafted. Basically, both men and women do it. You may think it's funny, and if you were in a privacy, your own place, away from friends, whatever, you may think that's funny. But someone else may control the energy of the reception of that text message. Does that make sense? Like, one friend may be like, "Nah, I don't like it. That's harassment," and they wouldn't be necessarily wrong. But we all sin. We all try to like feel things out that way. We all do. I've done it. I've been on the receiving end of it. And and you've been talking for a week or so. You're probably you're gonna try. You're gonna try, whether good or bad. These things are like real happenings. They happen, but it just if y'all been talking for a few days, and you gotta read the room. You have to know when to say some stuff like that. Again, my point is, one person can dictate how that message is received. So yeah, just wanted to say that. Man, that should be a clip itself. Keep it real. That should be a clip itself. In of it in its own. However that phrase goes. Actually, give me 1 second. In of itself. Thank you. All right, man. All right, so the pen pal problem. I love that. This is golden nuggets right here. Golden nuggets. Or just nuggets. Nice nuggets. All right, lack of accountability. Problem. Easy to be rude, ghost, or behave badly with no consequences. That's true. That's true. A lot of people, and I've heard from women, homegirls, yo, or just like you on the app and like, yo, man, the last guy I was talking to was acting like this, or I'm like, you go on a date with somebody and be like, oh, so how's your experience been on this app so far? And then like, oh man, I the other day this dude said this, and they want to take it so sexual so fast, yada yada yada, and I'm like, oh shit, like I'm well, you played your cards right in order to meet them in person. That I mean, or I do say it through text too, and if I haven't brought it up yet, I will ask them in person, like how have your dates been, like actual dates, and then like I get ghosted, I've ghosted before, yada yada. So it's funny, but on a platform, anonymity does breed bad behavior. That is true. No social pressure to be respectful. Ding, 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 ding. You know what I'm saying? There will be like I'm not gonna hold you. Like I will be respectful of people's privacy, but I gotta make sure I gotta protect people at the same time. So there will be because it's already implemented into Agora's API. Like so I will have to have a system. Basically, what I'm getting to, there is a system already that's going to be implemented that monitors what you're doing on video. It is what it is. We don't want to see certain things. Women don't want to see certain things. I mean, maybe some men may not want to see certain things on video. It goes all different ways. So yeah, so he gotta no social pressure to be respectful. That is true. That is true. Also, we will introduce a rating system too. So will there be an algorithm through the matching? Not exactly. Besides, like what your preferences really are, but we will try to match high-rated people with high-rated people. You feel me? Or I guess it's highly rated people. Whatever. Today's advantage, live video equals harder to be a jerk when you're face to face, even virtually. It does. You know what I'm saying? You hear about keyboard warriors and stuff like that. Hear about that stuff all the time. The swipe fatigue, burnout. Oh, this is so many good things. Oh, I'm in love. Oh, this all right. So the first prompt was like it was okay. I won't say it was okay. The second go round, oh, it's giving me some good stuff. Ooh, one more, and then I'm gonna go back to the code. The paradox of choice. Oh boy. Oh boy. Haha. I'm not even gonna read the bullet points yet. I just want to just let that sit. The paradox of choice. Real shit. Real shit. But it's not really. That's not really a man's problem. That's a woman's problem. Men ain't got the paradox of choice on the apps. Yo, so like this is some years ago. Uh, I haven't spoken to her in a while, but the homie Sabrina, we were trying to start a business together. We talked about the dating app, whatever, and we met a couple times, but it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. Maybe I should have been more aggressive with because maybe this thing could have been done a long time ago, you know. But it's primarily been like a solo venture, and I've been kind of protective with this because this is my baby. Like I've emphasized how much this means to me. Like this has dictated my adult life almost entirely. Because I got into programming because of this. Now, um, I was like with Sabrina, we're talking because she's into marketing, and marketing is big. She markets like she works for a marketing company for like magazines. They fly her all over the country, whatever. And so we were talking once about like what her experience is on dating apps, and she showed me on Bumble that she's matched with over 4,000 people. No, I think it's 3,000 people. I was like, that's crazy. I she showed me that I was bewildered. She showed me on her app 4,000 people that she's matched with, and maybe she's not selective. I don't know. And then I'm talking to my homegirl Brianna, and she like, oh yeah, I got 2,000 matches, and she shows me. I'm like, what is going on? I mean, I think she screenshot it and shared it to the chat. I'm like, what is going on? I didn't even think that's possible. I know girls get a lot more attention than men do on these apps, but what? So the paradox of choice is real, but that's not a man problem. Unless you like some Keanu Reeves, Brad Pitt, young, them type of like, whomever. Um, uh, Michael B. Jordan type stuff. You know what I mean? Unless you one of those, you're not gonna cross 100 matches like that. And like have it was in the column where like y'all matched, but you haven't messaged them or something like that. I forgot how I haven't been on Bumble in a long time now, but it wasn't like one of those categories where like you match but you haven't messaged back yet. Though I've never had that type of that leeway. Never, never. As soon as I match with somebody, it's a high probability I'm saying, hey, how you doing? Immediately. Anywho, I digress. Boy, the paradox of choice. That's some real stuff. That's not a man issue though. Now, too many options equals decision paralysis and disposability. That hurts. I'm gonna read that one more time. Too many options equal decision paralysis and disposability. Bruh, like, yeah, now you are disposable at that point. You are, and like whenever me and Chika go out, I'm like, I make my choice super fast. I see 1,000 different things. I'm like, give me this. I don't want to think about it. I don't like I don't like that decision paralysis. I don't like it. I just said, give me that, and I'm done within like 3 minutes. I just boom. She take a little bit longer. She take a little bit longer, but she's looking. Usually, she's looking for something new, something refreshing, something she hasn't experienced yet. I know what I like, and I try to stick to like that because I don't want to order something and be like, this is disgusting, and then do I have them remake it? Nah, I want to go to where I'm most likely gonna like it. You know what I mean? I'm not looking for new discoveries unless she orders something and I'm like, and she's like, oh, you gotta try it. I'm like, okay, this is good. And she's over there laughing. I can hear her laughing because she knows it's true. She knows it's true. That's exactly our experiences every single time. Um, Users treat people as browsable inventory. Yo, man, this is straight up. This is on women. I'm sorry. Always wondering if someone better is one. Always wondering if someone better is one swipe away. I will say I've experienced that a little bit. Where like on Hinge, if you're limited to like 5 or 10 swipes a day, whatever. I'm like, oh, she's pretty, but I don't want to waste my last swipe. I'm like, I don't want to waste my last swipe. Maybe I can get something a little prettier. And then I feel dumbfounded. Oh, my headset's dying. Hold on. All right. Yeah. And I'm dumbfounded when I'm like, I gotta go back. Let me not risk it. You know. Yeah, nah. I'm honest. I'm guilty of that too. But like, I think that's more so a woman's problem. TDA's advantage, one person at a time, force focus. Scarcity creates value, but you know what? It's not about scarcity. And I mean that's a true fact, but it's not about scarcity within TDA. It's about having to. Sorry, I gotta mention Spanish language. Man, is that today? I'm gonna miss my Spanish thing. I speak Spanish, so maybe. Oh, okay. Well, I'll look into that later. All right. So scarcity creates value. It's with TDA. It's not about scarcity. It's about having that moment to either shine or having that moment to get to know someone, building a real connection. That's the point of TDA. So it's not about scarcity in this. I don't see that as an advantage. You feel me? It's about the experience in real time in that moment, in that shared moment. Heck, you may be talking to someone who isn't like 100% your like physical traits attractiveness like attraction whatever, but you're like, fuck, this person is cool as hell. He, she, whatever, because it's a blind speed dating app, so you don't see them at first. He, she, whatever, you're like, man, I'm feeling this person. I'm feeling this person. We're having a good conversation. This has been fun. They get my vibe. It turns out she's 5'9", you're 5'2". But guess what? I mean, that's a big height difference. I ain't gonna lie, that's a big height difference. But you get my point. Or you're overweight. You know what I'm saying? And they're super fit. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh damn, girl, I gotta hit the gym with you sometime. You turn that into a joke. Like, hold on, like you might have found a gym buddy or whatever the case is. I know you're not looking for a gym buddy on this app. That's not the goal for this. But like, you may build a true, genuine connection outside of just dating. You know what I'm saying? And y'all may not be each other's type, but like, yo, I think I met a new friend. You know what I mean? Like, y'all may not like, oh, she's not my type, he's not my type, or they're not my type in general. Guess what? They cool as hell. I want this. I want this moment to continue. You know. So I think that like TDA's advantage is not about scarcity. Sorry, it's not about scarcity. It increases value differently. That's well, it is a forced focus, yes. One person at a time, yes, but it's not about scarcity. So that's the one thing it did get wrong about the paradox of choice. That's the one bullet point that I think is a little iffy. All right. Actually, I feel like I should share this on Facebook too. This is good. This is good content. I ain't got Facebook on my phone. I got the Messenger app though. I have. I think I'm logged in on Facebook though. I kind of don't want to. Hold on. Give me 1 second, y'all. 1 second. Wait. Oh, there it is. I thought I lost my live. Oh, oh wait. I hit save. I don't want to. I want to share it. I'm gonna put this on Facebook. Copy. All right. So I'm not live on Facebook, but I'm gonna post this link. Okay. I'll add it to the veggie group. I've been a bit hesitant to send this. All right. I don't know. Uh, I'm doing things. I'm doing things. Eh, uh, working on something. Working on something, and wanted to share. Paste. All right. I share it with the veggie group, and um, Working on something. This is on Facebook now, and wanted to share. All right. Yo, me posting to Facebook got me a little warm. Oh man, I still haven't ran to the bathroom yet, and now I'll just share. I should have went to the bathroom first before I shared that. Um, if you're just now joining, skip around a little bit. I think it's getting better and better. You know what I'm saying? Uh, but yeah, I'll repeat. I ain't got no problem repeating myself. You know what I'm saying? Right now, I'm building something that I wanted to build for over a decade. It's the whole reason why I wanted to, why I launched a program. And so it really guided my path to where I am today. Like I wouldn't literally be here right now if I had not learned the program and being able to like save up money, work from home, and have different types of experiences and whatnot. So I've said it in more like a greater detail and had a huge so I'm just this is a summary of what I said earlier. So I'm having a full circle moment while building this out, and I guess I should turn on the light. It's getting kind of dark in here. I don't like this light. Never mind. I'm having a full circle moment with building this application, and I'm using AI. I'm using anti-gravity right now. Oh, I can use Cloud Code I think now because I ran out of tokens. So I think I can use Cloud Code if I wanted to, but I'm using anti-gravity, and I think I'm having a pretty good time actually. This is kind of fun. Um, this is anti-gravity is it's like partially an IDE, but it has this thing called Agent Manager, which is pretty cool. So like the an IDE is basically like if you wanted to uh what's that what you say, baby? Oh, okay, the lights are good. Okay, I guess so. I'll turn the light on. Changes my vibe a little bit, but I um oh, you know what? It does look good. Like the light had to, or the camera had to like settle in. It looks better now. I didn't. It didn't look good to me at first, for sure. Anywho, thanks for joining. And I hopefully I can offer some sort of entertainment and you learn a little bit and like what I a little bit about me and just like hopefully have a laugh or two. Anywho, I was going into what an IDE is. Think of it like if you wanted to write an article or whatever, you would use tools such as uh, um, or a text editor. You would use tools such as like Microsoft Word. So this is for programming. That's what an IDE is. IDE is Microsoft Word for programmers. That's all. It's that simple. It's nothing complex. I can write code. Yada yada yada. This is a comment. That's all it is. But I'm not writing code. I'm not writing code. I haven't written serious code in months, and I ain't starting today. I will do a bug fix here and there, but that's about it. Anywho, I'm sorry. What's that? I did on the plane because I didn't have any Wi-Fi. I don't know why Korean Air didn't offer any Wi-Fi on neither flights, but I did on the plane. So it's been a month and a half since I wrote code. Like seriously. Anywho, that's beyond the point. I'm having a full circle moment, and I'm very excited about building out this application. Even if I'm not writing it myself, it feels good to have it done and have it just exist. You know what I mean? Making it tangible. Um, and it's important because this has been my guiding light, I guess, in a way. It dictated a lot of things that I've done in my life. And like I said, even being here in Thailand, it made it possible to be here. Anywho, um, where are we? So I primarily have been stuck within looking at this screen and not looking at the actual application. I'm gonna minimize that. Not looking at the actual application, which is over here, because we're still building out the back end. We need to build up the back end a bit more so that the front end can build out its side of the application. So we do start. Okay, let me get into explaining what TDA is, because now we have some other viewers. So TDA stands for the dating app, and this is, I already own the domain. I tried buying the .com. Yo, they want 25 grand for it. I ain't paying 25 grand yet. I ain't paying 25 grand. So I got the .co, and actually it gets a few hits every month. Like I get like almost 10 hits. So people are looking for this looking for um or I don't know, trying to buy. I don't know what they're trying to do. I haven't gotten any offers from GoDaddy, whatever. But yeah, anywho, and also it's not for sale. So I own the perfect domain, if you ask me. And so we will set up the proper domain, and I mean the proper we'll send the application to this domain, and then it'll be there later. Right now this is just a launching site. Whatever they call these. Anywho, right now we're just building out the MVP, and I just want to be able to send this to friends, so they can experience it and break it, test it, let me know what works, what doesn't work, whatever. Go through a round of beta testing. And we're currently stuck building out the back end. We need that infrastructure built first, and then we can build the front end. And the front end needs something to talk to. That's how this all works. We call it APIs. It's just two things talking to each other, like me talking to. Well, not a good example. When you log in, let's say when you go onto Instagram, you log in, hitting Facebook, that is an API. Two different things talking to each other. Two different technologies. That's all it is. They're interfacing. All right. So, earlier this didn't do anything. Searching for a match. Okay, so we're near a very specific part. So, like with TDA, you're meeting someone in real time. It's not the I swipe, they swipe, hopefully we match. I send a message, gotta wait for them to respond. It ain't that type of turn base. You're meeting someone in real time. So, and the advantages of that is you're getting to hear their intonations, the voice in general, and if y'all two really vibe with each other, you feel me? So, and that's important. You should want to meet them as soon as possible. And so, it's a lot of advantages on both sexes. For men, you do get the opportunity to talk to somebody and showcase who you are. For women, you're able to process of elimination faster. For men, most of the time it's quantity, because I'm telling you, I've been on these apps before. I'm swiping, hoping I get maybe 2 matches a day, maybe. For women, they can get matches pretty fast. So for them, it's more quality. They have to like narrow things down, while us men, we're like, come on, let me get a match, give me the opportunity. So this application does have the advantages. I mean, it does have advantages that other applications, they're antiquated. Once Tinder created Swipe, they all did it, and there was no competitive nature. And the Match Group, Match.com, they own like most of these applications. I think they don't own Hinge yet, but they own like all of them pretty much. Anyways, I digress. This is the MVP so far, and also I've tried building this app more than one time, but I've never tried it with AI. So I'm ready, y'all. I'm ready. And I'm going to try to do this whole 24-hour thing and have it launched and everything else. It may not be on the actual domain. I know it's not going to be on the actual domain. I'm going to have another site up to run it. This is going to take a day or two before GoDaddy allows me to publish the application here. And that's fine. We'll get there. No biggie. Anywho, that was very long-winded. Thank you for joining. I just wanted to give a third or fourth or fifth introduction of what I'm doing. That's all. And sorry, I'm looking at the terminal real quick. Does this work? Making sure things compile. It's been a while. It does not compile. Oh no. something else is running it. It looks like only one uses of each socket address. All right, so it does work, but I need to cut the server somewhere else. Um, and making sure the front end works. This is real quick, boring stuff. I'm not gonna get into it. Every computer has a terminal. All right, cool. And that's how you start your servers, your front end, and your back end. Boom, 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 boom. All right, back to the anti-gravity made by Google. Right now it's free. They have a trial going on. Check it out if you want to build an app, but don't build this. This is mine. um, cool. And again, we're having fun. We're having fun. All right, so I've successfully implemented the session data layer. This is um implemented match session. Yada. I wish I had. Can I get more? Really, I want to see the full summary. It's kind of annoying. It would be nice to see the full summary here, but oh, it's up here. Never mind. I just downloaded this like yesterday. Give me a break. I'm learning how I can use this because I'm not using Cloud Code right now. Cloud Code is a little bit different. It's not bad, but this is new and it's kind of refreshing. I've successfully implemented the session data layer with comprehensive state management and WebSocket integration. Cool. So just to confirm, we've wait. It says session phase one. Oh, oh. Okay. Next steps. Ready to compile with phase two session. Wait, can I see the list of? Okay, here we go. Want to see the plan? Here we go. I like this. This is good. Now we're building out the actual matching session. This is exciting. I've tried building this multiple times and ran into problems with the game because it's kind of game based as well. So you're meeting people, you're playing games with each other, yada 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 yada. Anyways, it's like icebreaker games primarily, but yeah. Anywho, um, it's exciting because this is like the cream of the crop. It's the uh, steak and potatoes of the application. So the actual meeting each other connection and playing a game with each other, I love it. We'll see how this works soon. And hopefully, in about 3 hours, I can share the link to my multiple friend groups, and y'all might be talking to each other using this application. This is actually pretty fucking cool. Um, anyways, I'm gonna read this fully. Maybe not fully. I like to skip it around. Overview. This plan outlines the implementation of the complete session flow from queue matching to active video session. The backend infrastructure is fully established with WebSocket support, session management, reconnection handling, and the Icebreaker game system. We need to build the front end components and integrate them with the existing backend. Yes, we do. Thank you. You understood the plan. I kind of said just do something, and it did phase one without reading the plan. After you use these these coding agents, you kind of just build this. I trust you. Do it. If anything, I can erase the code or guide you to the right endpoint. Anywho, the backend infrastructure is fully established with WebSocket support, session management, reconnection handling, and the Icebreaker game system. Sorry, I'm trying to read fast. We need to build the front end components and integrate them with the existing backend. Current state, backend complete. Queue system, Redis-based matchmaking with compatibility rules. Whoa, I mean, all right. So. I just want to make this clear. Compatibility is important, but we're not really doing any real algorithm. We're just saying you want to meet a girl, you want to meet a guy, they want to meet you. Cool. That's it, pretty much. The algorithm is you. Keeping it 100, you are the algorithm. The two of you. Do y'all like each other? You figure it out. Any questions you have, there is no profile. So we may read some things, but that doesn't necessarily mean that it's factual. I'm gonna make sure we don't like. I'm gonna build the app that I want to exist in the world. Session service. Manages sessions lifecycle, timer, and state transitions. WebSocket Hub, real-time event broadcasting, game manager, icebreaker questions with a sequential game system. Reconnects REST fallback. This is an endpoint. And WebSocket rejoin. Okay, like system, vote submission, and mutual match detection. Awesome. Front end partially complete. Queue page. Join, leave queue with preferences. Again, we're not really doing heavy on the preferences. You can't say I want to meet someone 6'8", whatever. It's not happening. You can't say you want to meet a size 8 woman. That's not happening. If you want to know how tall or what the person looks like, you will do that in real time. You know what I'm saying? We may not like no I won't get into it. Let's stay focused here. I already been distracted enough. I just want to say when I see preferences and stuff like that, it's very little preferences. It's just like, what are you into, and are they into you? That's it. All right. Q store state management with WebSocket integration. All right, yeah. All right, so we're reading things. What is state management? What is WebSocket? I'll explain. State management is like basically, at that present moment, what is existing? Are you logged in, or are you not logged out and logged in? That's a state. That's what state management is. It's that simple. Um, when you're looking at your messages, this is a good segue. I'm going to segue in a second. If you're looking at your messages, what messages exist within that thread? That's kind of state management too. You can swing it that way too. You can add it to a state. That's fine too. I guess that's kind of weak though. Kind of weak, but you get the point. Now WebSocket. I explained this earlier, but I'll do it again. I don't mind. It's cool. WebSockets, what are they? The best example is when you're texting, not texting, because texting is a different technology. If you're messaging someone on Facebook or on Instagram, that's through a WebSocket. It's instantaneous. It's not polling. And polling means the client, the phone, your web browser. Is there any new data? No new data. Any new data? Any new data? Talk to the server. No new data. Any new data? Okay, here's a new message. That's what polling is. It's antiquated. No one does. Polling is a tool. It has a reason to exist. Today, not so much. But now WebSockets is instantaneous. You send a message, they get it that instant, as long as you have a good connection. That's how WebSockets works. You just send a message, boom, it's there. So it's technology you use every day. That's it. So you see these things, it's nothing complex. You just don't know what the meaning are. That's all. This is not complex. Because you use it all the time. It's like, oh, I know what a WebSocket is. I'm on my phone right now. I'm using WebSockets and just don't know I'm using WebSockets. All right. So, anyways, connection and event handling. Session components not built yet. All right. Let's get to it. I think that's part of. I would assume that's phase 1. User flow. User joins. Queue finds match. Match.found event. Navigate to session prep. Both users join session. Session started event. Video call. Icebreaker game. 3-minute timer expires. Like window opens. Both like. Yes, I love this diagram here. Or decision tree. I mean, it's barely a decision tree. It's like one decision. All right. Anyways, match created plus thread. Session ends. Navigates and matches. Yep. Return to queue or home. Sorry, my nose been kind of like weird today. Hope I'm not getting sick. Manage active session state. Okay, this is all kind of getting boring. All right, this is good. I trust this is in the direction of what I expect. I'm not going through all of this. If I go through every single plan, it's gonna take me more than 24 hours to build this company. I'm gonna say yes. I'm gonna test, and we go from there. Just to confirm, I don't need to confirm anything. Let's continue going down. All right, for sure. Let's continue going down this route. On to phase one. Wait. Let's continue going down this route. Please ensure we're writing unit tests as well. Yeah, alright, so man, I hope I ain't getting sick. I might not be able to do the 24-hour stream, to be honest. Might do a 12 and a 12. But I'm gonna go as far as I can. When I say accept, run those commands. Alright, so while this is going on, we're gonna also have another session building out the messaging system. Alright, so did it complete it? Oh, never mind. It's done. God dog. That was quick. That was quick. I love it. All right. So key discovery. The like system already creates threads when users mutually like each other. I remove redundant code and integrate it directly with the existing match.created events. Ready to test. All right. This is golden. I love it. We're getting shit done. Time is about 6 o'clock. All right, cool. I'm gonna just finish this rice real quick. All right, let's look at this code. I want to make sure because I don't. Okay, nah, it's cool. It says WebSocket service. All right, let's take a little field trip. Mm-hmm. I just put an or there, but really, ideally it should be, but it's like, all right, sure. You know what? This is what it's expecting really this because like if there we go, now it's cool. So we don't need this or here. Yeah. So we do an early return, kick out. This is good. This is good. You know what? While this is going on, you know what I want to happen? I want another service. Navigate the code base and ensure service. I want another session. Navigate the code base and ensure we're covering unit tests. It says if you come across Well, let me do this. Whoa, 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 whoa. I ain't want to do that. My bad. Hold on. You are a senior uh, QA. Navigate the code base and ensure we're covering unit tests. If you come across any nefarious code, please um, uh, please bring it up. Else, write unit test. We're looking for great coverage for our users. For another session, navigate. You are an expert at SEO, baby. Navigate. I got agents, you little professionals doing their thing. You are an expert at SEO. Navigate the code base and ensure and come up with a plan. I don't change something yet. Navigate the code base and come up with a plan. Well, you know what? Sorry, I hit the mic. My bad. For SEO, we need server-side rendering. So that's going to be kind of a B and a half. Well, not really. It's not a problem because I'm going to have AI do it, but it changes how I wanted the app to naturally function. But SEO is extremely important, so we need server-side rendering. What that means is, I'm not going to get into it. We need server-side rendering, and that's all I'm going to say. Navigate the code base and come up with a plan that guides us into great searchable optimization. I don't know. I've been streaming for a long time now. Whatever. That might be the best sentence ever. Let me 1 second before you do that. Wait. Before we do this, just form plan. Do not change any code. I do understand we will likely need server-side rendering. Boom. All right, man. This is tough. All right, we got 3 sessions. I'm a little nervous. We got 3 sessions going on. I hope it doesn't freeze because it froze with 2 sessions on my other machine. But this has more RAM, and I'm assuming maybe that's why, or maybe Google did an update, and that's why it's working better than it did yesterday. I have no idea, but it's working pretty fluidly, and I'm very happy. Okay, so where are we with this? Perfect. I'll continue with phase 2 and ensure we write unit tests for the components we build. Let me start by generating. Damn it. All right, let me start by generating. Damn, man, my nose is getting stuffed. Turn the AC off. It's getting dark out. It's starting to get dark outside, so. All right, let me start by generating the session prep component with tests, then move on to building the UI. All right. Yada, yada. All right. Unit tests covered for show. What's next? Phase 3, active call screen. We'll build Agora video integration. Oh, baby. Let's get it. Awesome. Oh, would you like me to continue or would you prefer? Nah, awesome. Let's continue. Please. Remember Dumb components. Ah, man. Let me make sure the clock. Okay. Remember, dumb components is best and code and great code quality. We want the Agora video to be able to be reused in multiple facets. I think that's the right facet. And multiple facets. Eventually, we'll have double dating. I didn't want to say that out loud, but I need to guide the AI to do something very specific. Well, eventually, we'll have double dating. So future, keep the future in mind. When designing this feature. All right, we got 3 sessions running at the same time. I gotta use the bathroom. Excuse me. I'll be back. My knee wants to crack. How do you think I'm doing so far? Thank you. It is fun, and it's tiring actually. Yeah, how my back is fine. You seem excited. Yeah. So I would suggest going that route. Yeah. Just ideas that yeah. 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 Right. Just one of the thoughts at the end of the day. Yeah. Yeah. The sun can't protect you now. We're in a very conservative. You know, it's funny. It is conservative in most places, but if you go to certain streets, it ain't that conservative. You seeing girls wearing barely anything. Yeah, it's the Serena shirts for real. But this neighborhood does feel conservative. Like it's family oriented, hella family oriented. Yeah, yeah, exactly. All right, the kid is back. Oh my gosh, why do you need my consent? Continue, continue. I do want to, man. I wish I had gotten the extra large coffee. Um, I did like it. Yeah, let's do one more coffee. Yeah, one more, and that'll help me stay up to midnight. And I think I'm gonna have to call it a night from there. But before I call it a night, I'm gonna make sure we are live. We have our dev environment at the very least, because that's important, y'all. I want friends and family testing this thing out. Um, this means a lot to me. It's like it almost feels like my existence, the reason for my existence in a way. I know it's not that deep or it's not that shallow, but it kind of feels that way. You know, I don't know.
Your mom, your mom said that you didn't mute your mic while you were on break.
My mic wasn't muted. They can still hear me. Can they
Yeah.
still hear?
I don't know.
My mic was up like this.
That's what she said.
Well, the bathroom was pretty far. Can you turn the volume? Is my mic broken?
Yeah, I can hear.
You can hear? Oh man. Oh, my mic is broken.
Yeah.
Mic check. Oh, that sucks.
So everyone could hear me the whole time?
I don't know.
Oh boy.
What?
Yeah, your mom said she can hear me now.
Great. Mic check, mic check, mic check.
Oh no.
Did I say anything inappropriate while I was off mic?
Booty shorts.
You said the name.
Oh no.
I didn't say the name.
Well, China shorts too, because I did have shorts that showed my booty.
But I don't hear me speaking right now. Wasn't that fully up?
Oh, oh, it's because I'm on a different. Hold on. Why?
Mic check, mic check.
Yeah.
Oh man, that's whack. How come no one said anything earlier that I was still? Alright, going forward. I'm gonna have to mute myself over into the actual OBS system. I'm gonna have to. Sorry for this. It's cool though, right? But it's kind of annoying. I'm gonna have to mute myself over there. I didn't like. This sucks. These are the best headphones I've ever had, and I guess my mic is broken. Like, I mean, you can hear me, but I can't mute myself by flipping up. Damn, man. I don't think I said anything bad. My bad if I was talking mess about anybody. I love y'all. Man. Thanks, Ma, for letting me know that the mic is hot. Sorry about whatever. If I need to apologize. All right, so now we got our SEO going on here. I'll analyze blah blah blah. Creating SEO plan. I've completed yada yada. Key findings: your app uses client side rendering, which severely limits search engine visibility. Duh, it's client side. We just talked about that. We want server side rendering for SEO. Missing essential technical SEO infrastructure. Cool. All routes require authentication. No public pages for search engines to index. That's where we're gonna have a blog site. All right, so don't worry about that. And we all in the home page. You won't need to log in for the home page, obviously. The plan includes phase one, technical SEO foundation and public marketing pages. Server side rendering. That's the. Come on, baby. I know public marketing pages. That's where the blog sites come in. Server side rendering implementation. Heck, I even have an idea where like maybe some people I might be able to pay people to use the app. You know, I know it brings about like certain weird incentives. I'll think about if I really want that or not. I'm not 100% sure. When I say pay people to use the app, I mean like create content and it exists not on YouTube or not just on YouTube, but also within the app as well. So, and you won't have to log in to see people using the app and how they um, uh, have their unique experiences. Of course, these both users have to consent to use it, like meeting with, other people who, you know, or maybe I'll just offer some other form of incentives. Maybe not have to directly pay. We'll see about that, but just some ideas because I do want content being created within the app as well. I know I'm going a little. Me talking about creating content within the app is like year two type stuff, but it yeah, I'll leave it at that. I don't want to give too much away. All right, so phase three, content marketing and growth strategy. The plan includes specific code examples for show. All right, critical takeaways. Server side rendering is essential. Your Angular app currently uses CSR, client side rendering, client side rendering, which means search engines see an empty shell. Phase two, SSR is the most impactful change you can make. Quick win is available. Yada yada yada. Okay, so we're gonna do this when we're ready. This can wait. I want to get the app out. We'll work on SEO and converting the app into a server side render application a little later. Right now, this needs to just go live and be used by friends and family. That is the goal. All right, where we at, baby? Um. Okay, okay, okay. Thanks, Mama. Sorry, I'm checking messages. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Life is changing. Life is changing. I'm looking for a specific button. Jeez. Oh, man. Clear, clear, clear. I got a lot of notifications I wanted to get rid of. There we go. All right, cool. All right, so where are we? Oh, yeah, we're going to ignore this. See, on Apple, I was able to archive these things. I can't right click and archive or delete a conversation, so it's kind of annoying. But it, it's a new application. It'll get there. I don't know why I can't right click and see options. All right, so this was implement session prep screen. Building active call screen with Agora video. All right, I do want to see what it said about perfect. I love the focus on reusability and code quality. I'll design the Agora video integration as a reusable service and dump components that can scale to double dating and multiple multi-participant scenarios. Let me start phase three with a smart architecture. Cool. Created Agora RTC service, video participant component dumb, reusable call timer component dumb. Let me see something real quick, cause like and I want to look at Claude MD. Hold on, 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 hold on. This is the right one right here. Fade, search. Okay, search isn't dumb. Cool. All right, it does talk about dumb components. I just wanted to make sure that this is listed because we need dumb components. What dumb components mean at the end of the day is that we're just mainly passing data down for high reusability. That's all that means. It's nothing impressive. You want components to not know like a lot. You don't want your components being large files. You want it to rely on services or from parent components passing data down. That's what you want for components. You really don't want your components being super large either. You want to like maybe max 300 lines of code in each component. And what is a component? I'll show you on the UI real quick because I don't like saying things and then having people like, oh, I don't feel like I know what this is. Super. You mess with components all the time. You know what I'm saying? This is a component. Let me show you. All right. It's really just a snippet of code. But this, okay. Let me just log in because it's not giving me what I wanted to show. So do that. Please say this is a component and not just okay. Q page. Ah, that's a whole page. Yo, man. All right. This is ridiculous. I don't have any components to show. Oh, this is ridiculous. All right, next I'll explain components a little later because like it's not giving me what I wanted. It's not showing what a component is, but it's just a snippet of code. That's all it really is. Technically, at Q page is a component, but you see that blue, the entire screen is blue. That's the entire page. It's not a dumb component. These boxes here, these should be like the queue status and your preferences. These should be dumb components. Just saying, it's not giving me what I wanted to show. So I'm gonna leave it at that until we have more to showcase. We'll get there. Man, that's so funny. I'm like, let me show you something. Like, oh, never mind. All right, we're gonna go back to the agents here. It's waiting for my permission to do something. All right. Let's see. How much more time do a brother have left to get this done? I'm at 6 hours basically. 24 minus 6. That's 18. I have 18 more hours to go. That's a long time. That is a long time. And again, my goal is to have within 3 months 100,000 paid subscribers. I know it's far-fetched, but let me dream. And maybe this dream will become a reality because you never know. You truly never know how these things may happen. This dream itself. It may garner the right attention. Maybe not today. Or if I keep doing these streams, and especially when it exists. That's the thing. When it's actually a thing and people are actually logging in and sharing the app and whatnot, and it's garnering attention that way. Who knows? I'm hoping I can. I'm really hoping I can change some lives. primarily not my own, honestly. You know. You know what? I kind of want to share this with my aunt Candy too. I'm gonna share with my aunt Candy. She'll be waking up soon, sending me a blessing. Let me see. Ah man, I ain't even text my homie back. It's good, bro. It's good, bro. I'm loving it out here. Oh no, this is my nephew. I didn't even read the. I'm gonna message my nephew back a little later. I know Steve texted me. Let me just send the link to my aunt Candy. I'll message him later. Actually, paste this. And shoot. 1 second. I'm doing. Let me see here. My bad, y'all. I'm a little boring right now. There we go. All right. I know it's mad early. It's like 6:30 from my aunt right now, but she'll see it when she wakes up. Perfect. I love focus reusability. We already read that. And all right, ready for phase 4. Yeah, we're getting there. All right, so complete walkthrough of session flow implementation covering phases 1 to 3, document session layer, Agora video architecture with reusable components, yada yada yada. All right, let me see here. I just want to read through real quick. That's all. I want to make sure I'm on top of things. Actually, I want to read this. Let's look at some code real quick, y'all. Ooh, I love me some TypeScript too. Go is nice, but TypeScript I can really read. Go is cool. Don't get me wrong. I can understand what's going on, but like I've been writing code in JavaScript, different language, right? So it just feels different. You know what I mean? It's like reading your primary language versus your secondary or third. You know, whatever. Freaking unless it's like hey, I'm tired. Anywho, I'm just gonna skip that. Python, thank you. Oh goodness, couldn't think for a second. Python is super easy to read. It's easier than JavaScript. Anyways, Agora service state. Okay, so this is our state here. This tells us what's going on. We can always reference. It gets updated, yada yada yada. But the components can reference this to see what the source of truth is at that moment. Again, a state is just simply like, are you logged in? Are you logged out? Those are two different states. Agora service. All right, so this is kind of like the powerhouse of like the video connection between two users. All right, so we have a local video track and a local audio track. That's important. It connects to the actual UI elements. It creates a media element, most likely. Yada yada yada. Connection state. These are just computed. This is signals. So it's when something changes, it references the UI gets the instance update, or the component does itself, since this is a service. So like the component that's inheriting the service, what isn't whatever. I'm explaining a lot. Sorry, this is boring stuff. I know. Real time VP8. The codec is cool. Set up event listeners. Join channel. Yada yada. Joining, that's cool. That's cool. Client join. Create local tracks. Yes. So the local tracks are the video and the audio. You want to create the local tracks, and then it'll also create the remote tracks too. It'll say it somewhere. Um, Toggle microphone. That is important. You may need to mute yourself, but I may remove that feature for the time being. Local audio track enable, yada yada, and then it updates the state. So again, so it's updating the states, which then the component actually receives the update, and you know, it updates the UI, the elements you would see, So like toggle microphone, it'll update from maybe a gray, meaning or like the microphone being open, and then like a slash when it's off. So that's what this is what this can do basically. Um, all right, let's continue. Get participant by ID, cool, and then you have the remote participants. And yes, I'm glad it's plural, because what that means is it's an array, and that's important because we're building for the future as well. So if we look at remote participants, it's a map. All right, it's a map, not an array, whatever, same difference. Let's continue. We go down to user published. All right, these are events. We're listening to different events. The user publishes, and then the client, the browser, your phone, it reacts to it. That's all. Like as soon as this happens, boom. It's like a WebSocket basically. Something happens. I explained that already. Something happens, and then something happens, and then we react to it. That's what's going on here. Nothing fancy. Nothing fancy. Nothing fancy. All right. It may look complex. It is, but it's not. I'm here to guide. That's all. All right. So participants creates a new map, and then we add that map to the states. Oh, wait. Yep. So we're inside the state function, the update function, whatever, or function callback, same thing. And then we set that on the actual state, and we return it basically. So it gets set on the state. That's all that's going on here. And then another one, connection state change. So if someone disconnects, we have to react to that too. This is beautifully written. I'm not gonna lie. God dog, this is nice. I am impressed. I've written this several times. I'm not joking. I've written this several times in the past by hand. I don't really do maps. I do arrays, but regardless, because it doesn't matter. But this is like on point to what I'm familiar with. That's all I'm saying. And I like that. Like it's like okay, cool. You're doing exactly what I've done in the past. Good. This is impressive, very impressive. Now, I looked at this file. I feel secure. We're gonna move forward. Okay, phase 3 is done. Let's look at the walkthrough. Do we have a phase 4 to do before production? Move Agora app ID to environment config. Yes, that's important. Add retry logic for network failures. That's important. That's important. Handle Agora reconnection scenarios. Is that not what we just did? I just saw the state. Okay, all right. That's something I gotta look. I gotta look further into. UI for device selection. Oh, for like a mic. So like, say you have on headphones, you should be able to choose like a Bluetooth device. That's what that means. UI for device selection. I don't really think. I guess you could. Okay, or multiple cameras. Yes. I'll worry about that later. I don't think that's super necessary right now. Network quality indicator. That is important. No, that's true. Phase 3 status complete. Architecture production ready. I love it. Scalability one on one to double dating. All right, code quality excellent. I only looked at one file, but nah, that was really good. Phases 1 through 3 complete. All right, cool. So we're done with this session. We're done with that. Let's move forward with unit testing. We'll come back to unit testing. We'll come back. We'll come back. I'm doing. Let's see here. Let's see here. Nah. Message system. Was this done? Is it complete? It is complete. Okay, cool. I wish I can archive these things, but it doesn't let me archive. It's a mess now. It's a mess. I hate it. Wait, is there a way I can archive from over here? No. Open editor, toggle terminal, browser, new tab. Bruh. Settings. This is sickening. Like this, it's just a mess. Like it's so many things here now. I don't like it. All right. So yes, please continue. This is done right. It says it's done. I think I can try it now. I guess. Let me make a confirmation. So 1 second. Sorry. That's SEO unit test prep. Okay, so once a user, just to confirm, once a user selects join session, is that it? Join call. Join queue. Thank you. Join queue. Is it fully functional for for users to begin matchmaking, or is there anything left? Please trace from trachea. Please trace from, what is it? Please trace from button to service. Actually, this would be a bit clearer. Button to service to API to response. Redis. All right. We gonna see. Great question. Let me trace the complete flow from button click to matchmaking. I'll verify each step is fully functional. Thank you. Bruh, I'm telling you, I said this before. Like, if you're a developer, or almost anyone really, but especially for developers, there's no reason for us to not make money, like at all. There's no reason for us not to. I remember someone saying like we may see the first company that's worth $1 billion with like one person working. It was I think it was Jason Calacanis who said this, and I got mixed feelings about the guy. Very smart man. I used to really like him, but Calacanis, very rich man, invested into Uber early on, and very lucky, very lucky from Silicon Valley. I follow his podcast, Founders Institute, I think. Founders Institute. Oh, I didn't pop up. Founder Institute. Is it? Whatever. Oh, okay, no. The podcast is called This Week in Startups, but he runs Founders Institute, I believe. It's not part of. Wait, what does he run? It's another one that he runs. Sorry, I'm mixing. Yeah, he doesn't. He's not part of Founders Institute. He's a part of another one. There it is. Founder University. So he's a part of this, and I've applied to this once, or maybe twice. No, I fully applied. Did I finish my application? I was in the middle. Now, I applied once, and I didn't get accepted, which is fine. Because the app wasn't like nearly done, and you know, that's fine. And also, I'm glad I didn't get accepted. To just being totally honest, I'm glad I didn't get accepted because uh, I don't want people's money. I really don't want investors pulling the strings and making me make decisions that I don't want to make. Because once you have a fiduciary responsibility, you're legally obliged to do whatever the fuck they say. And so the companies, you have a boss again, which is, you got customers. Customers are your boss, but then you really have a boss who's telling you what to do, which may not be like part of your ideals. So like I respect the dude, but he did say something recently that I didn't respect since he actually became. I think he said he billionized. He finally became a billionaire, like officially, and he's happy he left California because he gets to avoid a tax, I guess. And I was like, dog, it's a one-time 12% fee. You're not gonna spend $120 million. I mean, if he just has $1 billion, 12% is $120 billion. Like, you're gonna make the right back anyways. The ultra rich, I just don't understand. I can't understand. So it kind of makes me want to become ultra rich. To like, I want to understand why I don't understand, if that makes sense. I want to understand why they think that way. Why like the selfishness. You know what I mean? Especially, and this is no criticism to him directly, especially when you invested, you did take a lot of risk, sure, but you're not the one grinding every day. Like I'm trying to think what company he actually started besides like Founder University, and there's no criticism to him. There's plenty of people just had money to invest and became rich off of that, whatever. So it's just like I just don't understand. And there's other billionaires leaving California or whatever who don't want to pay a higher percentage in tax or whatever. It's like, dog, yeah, you may pay 50, 60, 70 million dollars a year in taxes, but like it still doesn't equate to like fair, or because you're not gonna miss that money. You're not gonna, if you got $10 billion, you're not gonna miss 200 million. You're just not. I don't know. I just can't fathom. I just don't understand. So I do want to understand, but I guarantee you, if I had $10 billion, I would be what's it? Bill Gates? Not Bill. Bill Gates. I would be Bill. His ex-wife, Melinda Gates, I think, or like Jeff Bezos' ex-wife. She's giving away a lot of money. I would be on that type of level. Like, yo, it's too much for me to spend in one lifetime. Obviously, I want to and I think some other people are like, I want to die broke. A lot of like some people have that mindset. Yeah, I'm rich as hell, but I want to. There's no like I want to give as much as I can away. I think that's how I would think. I would hope so. At least that's how I think right now. Anyways, this is a big tangent. I don't know. I just wanted to get into. I don't know. This doesn't matter. Anyways, let's go back to the app. Check it out. Yes, matchmaking is fully functional. Awesome. You know what that means? Burr, burr, burr. Dun, 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 burr, burr, burr. Dun, 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 burr, burr, burr. Dun, 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 dun. Let's check it out. Localhost 4200. I never use this app. I never use. Look, I'm struggling over here. It's not giving me like my predictive text. 4200. 4200. There we go. Not 400. Oh my gosh. 4200. Thank you. All right. So, and then actually, we're gonna move this over here. We need two different browsers for this to work. Let's sign up. Blue. Email. Are we confirming emails? Feedred91 at Gmail. I don't know if I think it does confirm because it's communicating to Superbase. Yep. All right. Sure. No, I don't like that. Password. 1, 2, 3. Password. 1, 2, 3. Yes, that's my password for everything. So, inspect. I didn't. It ain't tell me it fired anything. Where's network at? I don't use this, so it's a little confusing. Network. Can I move this? Yes, I can. Too many requests? Only 1 cent! Oh, every 34 seconds. This is dumb. Come on, bruh. This is from Superbase. It's one of their rules. Why? I don't understand why it failed the first time. All right, so I gotta wait about 10 more seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm guessing I'm a bit off, like 8 seconds off. Oh, 3 seconds off. Eh. There we go. Let's try again. 200. Okay. Oh, so all right. This is a bug. It didn't forward me to the next page. Whatever. But now I am good to go. All right. Cool. Let me confirm. Oh, I'm not about to log into my actual email on here. That ain't happening. Um, but so it sends an email, confirms it. Site can't be reached. Oh boy. All right. Can I sign in? Let's see. Shoot. I don't want to. We'll see. Actually, I think it might be okay if I do it this way. Mother lover. Mr. Lover lover. Let's see. Password. 1, 2, 3. Let's do it. Oh, I didn't say this, but this was supposed to be a gift to myself. I wanted to do this on the 6th. My birthday just passed. I really wanted to do this for my birthday. I was busy working for a client, so I couldn't focus on. And I'm supposed to be writing some code for my client today too. I told them I would fix some bugs. I'll get to it when I can. This is more important to me right now. Email not confirmed. All right, so I really don't want to do this. To be honest. All right, I don't have another screen set up right now. Being very careful what browsers pop up. I need to clear my, whatever. There we go. And bruh. Alright. Gmail. I don't like. Come on. I'm not logged in. I don't like signing into account like real accounts. Please be the password. There we go. We in, baby. We in. Confirm. Like I get concerned when I'm live and passwords and stuff like that. Like, you know, my dumb apps, like password 123, that's cool. But cause like there's nothing there. But I get concerned that something sensitive will show. You know, you might see a password and I might reuse password. Like, I get a little concerned. Um, don't want to update. Let's just continue. Put me in the game, coach. Hurry up. I don't want that. Let's go to Come on, just take me to Gmail. There's nothing sensitive in feed red 91. Like no emails are important. Just glass door or whatever. Now, I want to confirm this bad boy. Or what is this one? Oh, this is the later one. Let's do this. I should be in. All right, so I don't have a dual screen set up yet, so I can't just like look to another screen and do things privately. Unfortunately, that's why I'm like, don't want this showing. Like, I don't want, whatever. Doesn't matter. You guys get it. Cause you get one password, it might fuck me up. Let's see here. Back to what we're working on over here. This should work. Show password 123. Sign in. There we go. All right. Call me Blue. 35. Man. Next. Browse photo. I ain't got no photos on this computer. Is a photo required? Can I skip it? I cannot skip. I think I do have. Hey, look, my dog. Whatever, doesn't matter. There we go. Looking for my other account as a man, so yes, man on man love. Sup. Now start matching and minimize this. No, I need that one. Go back to this. Let's start matching. Oh, you can change it. Whatever. All right, it ain't matching. What happened? What happened? Okay, we hit join. Q join. Is the server running? It might need to be restarted. Oh, you know what? Yeah. All right. Let's see here. Dependencies. Kill 8080 server. All right, we getting there. Accept. Yes, run command. It's all good. A late order's fine too. Thank you. If they're still open or, whatever. Cool. Back to this screen. And now we're going to run the server. Nah. Okay, so it's just logging some token, some requests basically. Huh. Oh. Huh. Interesting. Okay. I just noticed that the WebSocket places a token within like the URL. I'm looking like, huh? Because normally I place a token in a different way on like a REST request. I won't put it in the URL. All right, so complete profile. They should match. View matches. Okay, that doesn't work yet. Okay, say one. They're both men, and then I'll test it with one's a woman and one's a man, and make sure they all match. Red. Why am I? I shouldn't need to. Onboarding is done. Start matching. There we go. Network. I'm getting 200s. Searching for match. All right. Join status. Wait, why would it? Oh, let me guess. Let me go to socket because it should be a socket. Yeah, it should be through the socket. Connection established. Okay, when was that established? Let's refresh one time. Start. Oh, it doesn't matter. Connected. Oh, okay. So what's not happening is, once you send the request to join a queue, it's not updating it's not firing another request or like updating the socket connection and say, hey, subscribe to this event, basically. That's what I'm, or subscribe to this channel. Like, it doesn't have channels here. Or subscribe to this event, whatever, it doesn't matter. And that's cool. That's cool. Well, let's see. All right, they're both men. Join. So, all right, that's a problem. Let's fix that. I believe they're both men. Maybe I should check the database. Oh, maybe I should check the. I'm pretty sure they're both men. Oh, we're gonna skip this for now. Skip that. I want something that has the context there already. Session join. This the front end work. It mentions WebSockets. I think that's good enough. So it has context there. Wait, it says not done. Fix compilations first. Was this ever completed? State. I saw status, but I didn't see state. Fetch. I see status. All right. Was ever completed. Regardless, this needs to exist. And then if this isn't complete, okay, it was completed. All right, cool. Now that we got that done, all right, cool. Happy about that. Currently, um, users are clicking join queue, and we're not seeing the session ID, I guess. Returned. And I like giving it a lot of context, like, yo, this is exactly what's happening. You know what I mean? So, want to copy this curl request. It's just copying this information here, basically, in like the JSON data, and I think the response as well. Because I'm not seeing, like, there's no session ID or, okay, so it's joining a queue. That's cool. But I think that it should return something. Like, there's still a very valid piece. And why is it? This should be camel case, not whatever. I'll worry about that later. Um, Currently users are clicking join queue, and we're not seeing the session ID returned. And session ID returned. Where? Let's first ask it. Where would what API or yeah, what API would that happen in? This is the API that we're calling. Psh, man, that's so janky. I don't like that it shows the entire thing like that. The queue system works asynchronously. Here's how the flow works. Thank you. Uh, okay, this isn't happening at all. Actually, that is queue. Okay, that is happening. Sorry. Queue reentry confirmation because I saw queue and I didn't my mind didn't register join. Queue entry confirmation, not session ID. What happened? Users is added to Users added to matchmaking queue. Matchmaking happens in background. Queue service finds compatible users, creates a session in the database. Cool. WebSocket events match.found. This is where session ID is sent. Payload includes. Okay, we're not getting client receives session ID via WebSocket. I mentioned that earlier. I'm wondering why we're not getting that through the WebSocket. Front end listens for a match.found event. No, it's not. No, it's not. You're lying to me. I see connection establish events. I don't see. I don't see the match.found event. Can you point out exactly where match.found is happening? Looking in the network tab and do not see it subscribing. If you're new to, I don't know if you had the chance to navigate across the stream yet. Again, I'll repeat it. Right now, we're building this dating app, and it means a lot to me. It's like a full circle um, life event for me. The whole reason, I said it like 8 times now, but I'll say it again. The whole reason why I'm here in Thailand, or the whole reason like for my current adult life, like the decisions I've made is because of this idea, this dating app. I wanted to learn programming specifically to build this thing, and this is like 15 years ago, for real, like legit, 15 years ago. And now that I'm 35, my birthday just passed. This is supposed to be a gift to myself. I don't think I mentioned that earlier, maybe once, but this is was supposed to be a gift to myself. Building my own company, and at first it was gonna be like over a period of like 5 days. Start on the first, get it done on the sixth, but I had to work on a client's application. Exactly. Thank you. The real problem matchmaking never runs. Anywho, we saw that in the browser. Um, so like it's just it means a lot to me and going through this, and I want to thank you for joining this session. Taking the time out, even if it's just 5 or 10 minutes. Taking the time out and like experiencing this in real time with me. Wherever you are in the world, it definitely it means more than you know. That's all I'm gonna say. Uh, but yeah, like my whole career is based off of this one thing. That's crazy, right? My whole like everything's based off of this one thing, and yeah, I'll leave it at that for now. I'll go into further details as to like how this idea came about, but that ain't about this. This video is not about that. It's about building my dream, like quite literally building my dream, having this thing exist, and allowing people to experience what online dating should be. And to be honest, I know my mama's listening. Um, uh, I'm gonna say it. My first dating app I ever joined was because of my brother. He was on Black Planet. So I joined Black Planet too, and I was young. I don't know, I had to be like 14 or 15 years old. Yeah, so it's just funny. I never met anyone on Black Planet, but I did make an account. So it's just funny. Like at a very young age, I was on a dating app, and now I'm like 20 years, literally 20 years later, I'm actually building a dating app. Um, but my brother, he was on it. I was like, okay, cool, screw it, I'll join too. I never met anybody. I didn't really get any matches, nothing like that. Well, one match maybe, but yeah, I mean, I was young, so and very inappropriate for me to be on there. Yeah. Sorry, ma. Q matchmaking flow analysis. If you're still listening, let me trace exactly where yada yada yada. Okay, here's the real problem. I want to skip to this. Oh, also, what are you doing, baby? What is this? All right, all right, all right. This is bad. I'm gonna fix this real before we move forward. I don't want this creates memory leaks. Again, I told it, and this is annoying. I'm not gonna lie. It's like you're smart enough to understand. It's funny. It's red right here. You're smart enough to understand that you're not supposed to just leave these things active. Oh, okay. So it did this one correct, but it didn't do the rest correct. All right. So we have the essentially when apps are kind of buggy and slow, it could be the reason behind it could be a memory leak. And right now we will have memory leaks galore. So we're gonna go ahead and add this to each pipe. Yep, just hit tab. Okay, this didn't give me the tab. There we go, tab. So and we want take until destroyed because um we don't want to like you don't want to be on one page and it's doing exactly what's supposed to happen. And you navigate to another page and it still have active subscriptions. You don't want that happening. It's gonna become buggy, sluggish, and you're gonna be like, "Yo, what's wrong with this busted app?" And we can't start off on the wrong foot. It's important to make sure people get a quality introduction to this, especially when we're using freaking like we're using freaking AI to build this thing. There's no excuses to have a shitty experience. Just keeping it real. I don't think we need this because it has retry three, but we're gonna add it anyway, just in case. It does have retry three. I think this is not necessary. I think it dies after 3 tries, but just in case. Um, I think a fly just came in here. Was that it? Oh snaps! This is a markdown file. Hold on, we don't need that here. I didn't realize this is a markdown file. Dang, this man. They wait. Why is this here? Why is this here? Okay, I think it's gonna base this on. Okay, I think that's based on the actual. That's confusing. Hold on. That was real confusing. 1 second. What did I even find that? Oh, I found it here. So websocket.service.ts. When I go here, I mean I looked for it and it didn't appear. Oh, here it is. Duh. See, like this. All right, so this is new to me. Usually Angular's red and black or red and white. So I didn't think that was the file I was looking for. I should have looked at the extension .ts. So yeah, we're gonna fix this up real quick. Up, oopsie daisy. Man, that was confusing. My bad. I feel a little embarrassed about not noticing that. Um, shoot. Let me share this with my boy Jonathan. He's at work right now, I bet, but he probably will enjoy this too. Signal. Oh, he might be part of the big friend group. I'm not even sure. Oh shoot. Oh man. Oh, let me send this. Send. Uh. Oh man, that's sweet, dude. Oh man, that's sweet. That's, send this. Send. Oh man, that's sweet, dude. Boom. All right. For sure. All right. Sorry for the distraction. Now that we have okay, again, memory leaks, we don't want that, so I had to add the take until destroyed. So it'll monitor until the component dies. Like if you navigate away from the page, whatever, then it'll make sure that we don't have just data just persisting, and whatever. That's the whole reason behind that. Just want to double check, make sure everything else is good to go. Take until destroy. It's so weird that they got a lot of this right, but then they just forgot about this up here. Um, okay, that's good. Doing a quick read through. I want to get back to. All right, cool. Um, the real problem: matchmaking never returns, never runs. Back end since match.found at q servers.go. All right, we need to call try find match when a user join. Okay, cool. Yes, please. Yes, please. Implement the fix. Yeah. So, um, I'm very much impressed with anti gravity so far. It didn't do. Sorry, this is anti gravity. It's made by Google. It's a new coding assistant agent sort of thing. Um, I'm very impressed. Yesterday, not so much. It didn't really work so well when I used an already pretty large project. But since this is new, it feels unless they did an update last night, I have no idea. It feels like there was a lot of growth within the past 24 to 48 hours. 'Cause I've been using it for 2 days now. Um, I don't know why exactly, but it didn't do too well yesterday, but it did. It's doing really well today. And I do like Cloud Code is very cool. I like that system as well. I like working within the terminal, but just having these sessions here and being able to like navigate through each and having and being able to run multiple sessions at the same time is unmatched. Sorry, it just is. And I'm sure Anthropic's gonna build something similar to this, and it's gonna be super impressive. Um, and I can use Cloud Code within here too. I ain't gonna get into super details, but I can run a terminal and do Cloud Code in here as well if I wanted to. Boom, run Claude, and then I trust this folder, and now I have Claude code here. Boom. Ooh, it jumped to 2.0. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, well, we're gonna leave it alone. We're gonna leave it alone. Hold on. We're gonna leave it alone. We're gonna leave it alone. Let me get out of here before I get too distracted. Hold on. It wasn't red yesterday. It's red today. I like this. Man, I think it was like blue yesterday. Maybe I don't know, but I don't think it was red. It changed. It was blue because it was like it had like the little snowflakes around it to like show it was winter. Now it was red. I like that, and it jumped to a whole. Ah man, I'm excited to see what this bad boy can do. We'll get to that later. Right now, we're gonna focus on one IDE. Well, this is an IDE. The terminal was a little bit different, but we're gonna focus on this system only for now. We'll get back to it later. Um, Matchmaking runs, no match. All right, cool. So let's see if it cases build status checking. Best practices apply. Async execution, background context, comprehensive logging. I love it. I love it. I love it. All right. Are you done checking? Cause it says checking, but there's nothing running. So when it says like generating down here, that's when it's actually working. I don't know why it does this, and it never responds back to you. Okay. Yep. There you go. Keep doing your thing. Let's go back to the marketing piece while that's working. Marketing TD application. All right. I love this. I've been skipping around. Let's go to the top of where I left off at. Okay. Potential concerns to address. Video calls are scary. We talked about this already. Skip that. Skip that. Paradox of choice. Okay, we went through that already. The highlight reel problem. Curated photos doesn't equal the real person. All right. Professional photo shoots, filters, old photos. Disappointment on first dates. They looks different. Today's advantage: live video, no catfishing. See mannerisms, energy, voice. True. Conversation starters are terrible. They are. We talked about this already. We talked about this already. Boring spiral of death. Boring death spiral, which is true. Now, um, I'll talk about it real quick. One quick because like for the dudes, for me, when I was on dating apps, I'm saying, "Hey, how was your day? Hey, how you doing?" To every message, and you know what? Girls are getting the same message. Hey, how you doing? Hey, how you doing? Hey, how you doing? So like, it's boring on both ends. I understand exactly what they mean, but it starts off boring. Unless they like you, they may hit you with a smiley face, or even a heart eyes, which is always, oh, I think I'm pretty. Thank you. Thank you, miss. Um, let's see here. Users don't know what to say. All right, yada yada. Algorithm opacity and manipulation. Users feel controlled by invisible algorithms. Why am I not getting matches? I mean, you are. I mean, yeah, it's definitely an algorithm there. So it is what it is. Suspicion that apps hide profiles to sell premium. Duh. Um, we will have to offer a premium experience too. Um, but I think our premium experience is going to be a bit different. Um, and I don't want some algorithm dictating who you're going to meet. No, I just don't want that. I want something different. And maybe things will change. Today's decision is not tomorrow's. So I'm going to leave it at that. Um, Simple queue system, transparent matching, age, gender preferences. There we go. The interview problem. First dates feel like job interviews. Awkward small talk and about jobs. Oh, by the way, if you're at work listening to this, sorry, I do curse a little bit. I'll try to keep it clean as possible. Just wanna preface that real quick. Sorry if I say put on some headphones. Um, just want to say if you're at work, if you're scrolling through the chat, I do curse a little bit. Do not play out loud. Not safe for work. um, or if you're around sensitive ears, even then, So I apologize for that. Awkward small talk about jobs, hobbies, yada yada yada. Time waste. Yep. Problem. Hours spent swiping, texting, planning dates that go nowhere. Average user spends 90 minutes a day on dating. Dang. You know what? That might be true. That might be true. Let's back this up. Let's back this up. Don't throw this into Google real quick. No. There we go. Just dump it. Nah, this is AI review. A noted average for millennials around 2018. Okay, so anti-gravity. This tool that I'm using is made by Google, so I would imagine even if I'm using Claude or whatever another system or ChatGPT, it should get accurate information. I would think more highly that Google's tool would be more accurate. So I'm like low key. I'm trying to see like, is it wrong? And I mean, it's an AI overview. I don't see the link for it, or the title says 90 minutes. But I'm not gonna read any. I'm not gonna read any. Show was 90. Oh, okay. February 90 minutes a day. Yeah, okay. So video titles and shit. Video titles have it in there. All right. Let's go back to the mission. I like to splinter off a little bit. Forgive me. All right. All right. Build success. Kill 8080 server. It might have just did a build. It may not be actually running, but I just want to make sure that you know. Okay, cool. Now I'm gonna go back to my. There we go. And okay, the front end's still running. Make sure this is. Ew. See? Could not listen on only one usage of each socket. Please try again. Yeah. What? Please try again. Come on, baby. Yes. Run it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Nope. All right, so we should be good to go now. All right, we have two different browsers up. Gonna hit refresh and refresh. Start matching. Looking for women. Both of these are men right now, so I have to select men and join. I'm not seeing. Okay, so I got your position 1, your position 2. Estimated wait 1 minute. Estimated wait 30 seconds. What? Why are we waiting? Compatible users 1. Oh. Oh. Well, this is an update. They should both be compatible. Alright, and let me make sure. Let me go to where's socket? Alright, did this get the? Nope, it did not. Oh my goodness. I don't know what. Okay, so this is one thing I don't like about LLM so far, or these coding agents. They don't do too well with WebSockets. I'm noticing that they don't do really well. You know what? Yes and no, but I'm noticing WebSockets seem to be an issue. I'm noticing that. Um. All right, so the browser, the clients are still having issues subscribing to match.found. Could you trace? I might need a new session for this, but it has a lot of context here that I wanted to keep. But it should be able to fix it though. Could you trace from? Could you trace from join queue once more to join queue once more to I wish. Let me just copy what I had last time because it was really clear. There we go. To server. To server. And it mentioned. Okay, so it did mention that it's gonna call try find match. Also, I didn't check this, but let me see if there's any errors in the console. And I'm not worried about that. Okay, so Q store. I like this log. All right, it gave me this data that I can't do nothing with. I would imagine it's supposed to send me back a session ID to listen to, or like to activate the and it might have mentioned it already. Let me see. So implementing queue matchmaking trigger, implementing matchmaking trigger in queue join method to automatically attempt matching when users join the queue. Okay, cool. That's cool, right? I like it. Adding automatic matchmaking when users join queue. Yes. It did this. Try find match. Oh. Let me see if this happened. Check the. Let's check the. Sorry, this is the boring stuff. I know. And I can't. Okay, how do I do a find in Windows? How to do a find in Windows terminal. I forgot the key. Is it Control? Is it Shift? And then Control. Is it Alt? Man, all right. Do a search. Come on, Bing. No. See, on Mac, it's Command F. It's super simple. All right, Bing, you suck. Let me ask Claude. My God, I don't know. Search engines suck these days. They do, man. How to do a search in terminal for Windows. I haven't programmed in the Windows thing in a while, at least a month or so. So I just can't remember the freaking command. On Mac, it's command find. Oh, Command F. Sorry, Command F.
On Mac, it's Command Find.
No. Okay, stop. I'm okay. Are you using
Command F.
on Mac? It's Command F.
No.
What
Okay,
is
stop.
the equivalent?
Are you using on Mac? It's Command F.
Don't make me go to Chat GPT. Control F is the one. I try Control F. It's not popping. Oh my god, I am disgusted right now. And I.
Chat GPT. Control F is when I try Control F.
All right, failed to write message to client.
It's not popping. Oh my god, I am.
All right, what's the what I'm looking for here? It's matchmaking attempt failed for user.
All right, failed to write message to client. All right, what's the?
I don't see anything about matchmaking. The other one had matchmaking in it too, and I don't see anything about it. So I don't think it's firing. Yeah. Successfully, I don't see successfully matched.
I don't see anything about matchmaking. The other
Yeah.
one matchmaking in it too.
So I mean, programming does have its boring bits and pieces, like every other job. Especially even when you're using like these coding agents. It definitely has its boring pieces. Like this is I hate looking at. Especially why is it giving me this? I don't want to see. I don't want to see this long string here. I like small messages. This is annoying. It's an eyesore. A lot of this is eyesores. So sorry you have to go through this with me.
Why is it giving me this? I don't want to see.
We're in the trenches right now. We're in the trenches. WebSocket error for client. So that might be the problem. No, it said client disconnected, but the error is a bit concerning. But it does show a connection here for the client, but this is a different ID. Unregistered user. Does the other one reconnect to? The other one, the Bay. I look like Bay. That's funny. It did not reconnect, and then this did just unregister. All right, cool, whatever. Maybe it's a timeout thing. I gotta look into that. All right, so where are we? The clients are still having issues subscribing to match that found. I don't need you to trace. Actually, it traced that, but like more importantly, we're not seeing these logs in terminal. I'm gonna copy.
These logs in terminal.
Man, I was hoping I would have this a bit further by now, to be honest. But you really can't time development. It is very hard to accurately get a good prediction of how long something's gonna take, even with AI. There we go. Is let me see. Where was that method? Try. What was it? Actually being called. And what was the other snippet of code? Oh, this is fine match. Oh crap. Okay. Let me copy this too. Was that attempt? Okay, so it's happening. Attempt failed for user and attempt failed
Okay,
for user.
maybe
Okay,
I
cool.
want to copy this too.
That's fine. Let's also ask about this too.
Failed attempts. Okay, so it's happening. Attempt failed for user and attempt failed for user. Okay, cool.
So we're not seeing those logs in the terminal. I wish
Ask this.
Claude or Google or whatever had given me the right freaking. Cause Control F ain't doing it for me, buddy. I don't know if I need to change my settings in here or what
Logs in the terminal. I wish Claude
for this to
or
work.
Google or whatever had
Settings,
given me the right freaking. Cause Control F ain't doing it for me, buddy. I don't know
interaction,
if I need to change my settings in here or what for this to work.
hotkeys. Where's hotkeys? Give me that. That's what I want. Where's hotkeys? Actions.
Interaction.
There we go. Buffer. Where's find?
Hotkeys. Where's hotkeys?
You always Control Shift F, buddy. It's Control Shift F. Please note this for other users. Remember this, please.
Shift F, buddy. It's Control.
My God.
Shift F. Please note this.
So I want to do Control Shift F. This is what I was looking for, ladies and gentlemen. I was looking for this window here, this little window here. Now see match. Oh, we did. Never mind, we did get this.
I was looking for this window.
Alright, and it failed for both users. Let's copy both.
Oh.
I'm about to lead it to the wrong direction. Crap. My mistake. Actually, let me just go back here. Yeah, let's go back here. I don't want it leading. I don't want to lead us to different. Oh, I did not copy it. Jeez. Hold on.
My mistake. Actually, let me just.
All right, Control C. I'm pressing Control C. Control C. Now, when I hit Control V.
I don't want to lead us to different. I did not copy it. Jeez. Hold on.
What?
All right, Control C. I'm pressing Control C. Control C.
What?
I hit Control V.
All right, Control C. Control V. Okay, that works. All right, let me look in here one more time. Actions. Where's copy at? Copy text. Control and Control C. That works too.
Okay, that works.
Let's try Control Shift. I'm gonna keep that open. Control Shift C, cause
Copy text.
I didn't mean to disconnect.
Control C. That works too. Let's try Control C.
There we go.
I'm gonna keep that open.
There we go. Whoops. That is. All right. That's not what I wanted.
I didn't mean to disconnect. There we go.
I am blundering this right now. All right, there we go. All right, reconnected. All right, for sure. Happy to see.
This right now. All right, there we go.
Cool. Okay, I want to scroll up a bit. No, too far. Okay, good news. Matchmaking is working. It's attempted to find matches when users join the queue. The error you're seeing is blah 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 blah. This means the matchmaking logic is running, but it's failing because the user profiles don't exist in the database. The find match method needs to fetch user profiles to check compatibility. Now hold on just a second. When oh, it's the wrong window. So this lied to me. I got too much going on. This is confusing. This is what I want right here. So when I hit start matchmaking, and then hit start matchmaking, it says, and maybe this is being stored in the server itself and not being stored in a database. Maybe that's what's going on. But it says compatible users 1, and this one says 0 because this one started, and I guess it's not being updated by the WebSocket. And by the way, queue status is more for me like for debugging, like making sure I'm what's actually happening in a way. Um, this won't be in the final production.
And by the way,
Um,
status is more for me like for debugging, like making sure
so
what's actually
good for
happening.
testing the flow end to end, ensures users have profiles before joining queue, yada yada yada. Um,
So good
you
for testing
know,
the
I guess we
flow,
could skip
end to end,
profile
ensures users
validation,
have profiles
but
before
like,
joining queue.
bruh, just
Yada
save
yada
it to the
yada.
database.
Um,
Okay, so
I guess we could skip
and actually, I'm
profile
gonna confirm and save it on the
validation,
database on a
but
different
like,
screen on mine.
bruh,
I
just
don't
save
have
it to
two
the
monitors,
database.
but I do have one. I guess
Okay,
technically I
so
do, but I don't have it set up to. I'm gonna confirm it over here. It doesn't matter.
I'm gonna confirm
I'm
and
gonna go
save
to
it on
Superbase real
a different
quick.
screen on mine. I don't have
Just
two
give me one
monitors, but I
second.
do have one. I guess technically I do, but I don't have it set up to.
The dating app.
I'm gonna confirm it over here. It doesn't matter.
Uh,
Superbase real quick. Just give me 1 second. The dating app. Uh,
hmm. All right. Storage, auth, database. Um.
all right. Storage off
All
database.
right, we're getting there. The target was like around 7 to 8 o'clock to have like it up and running, on the .com. But we pushing it back, baby. We pushing it back.
The target was like
That's
around
what we
7
doing.
to 8 o'clock to have like it up and
I should
running.
have it done by 10.
.com,
Maybe
but
not.
we pushing
We're
it
close
back,
though.
baby.
We
We
might have it
pushing
done by
it
10.
back.
Um.
That's what we doing.
Okay, so what table
We should have it done by 10.
is it?
Maybe not.
Is it?
Okay,
Like,
so
do I have a
we
queue
have it by
table
10.
session?
Um.
What table?
Okay, so what table is it? Is it
Okay, so let me read this again. The matchmaking code
session?
calls get user profile, but the users haven't completed their profiles yet, or the profiles aren't in the database.
Okay, so let me read
Okay,
this
so
again.
what
The matchmaking
tables?
code
I don't
calls
see
get user
profile,
profile, but the
so
users
I'm not really
haven't
sure where it
completed
would
their
be.
profiles
Is it
yet,
stored
or
on the
the
user
profiles aren't
object?
in the database.
What table
Okay, so what table?
would
I don't see profile, so I'm not
profiles
sure where it would be. It's stored in
be
the user
stored
object.
on?
What table would
You're losing me, baby. You're losing me.
profiles be stored on? You're losing me,
It's
baby.
on the user table. So we have okay, exactly. Like I was wondering if it's being stored somewhere else, but I was wondering if it's going to be stored there and somewhere else, but it appears that
It's
it's not.
saying okay, exactly. I was wondering
Okay,
if
it's
it was stored
calling
somewhere else.
yeah, which is found in the resource not
I was
found.
wondering if
This
something
means
is
the user
stored
record it doesn't exist in
there and
table.
somewhere
Users
else,
are
but it
authenticated.
appears that it's
They
not.
have a Superbase auth account, but they haven't
It's
created their
calling
profile in the
which is found
TDA.
in the resource not
Ah,
found. This means users
but
are authenticated. Table users are
so
authenticated.
I do see a
They have a
user
Superbase
table
auth account, but they haven't created their
and
profile in the
Superbase,
TDA. Ah,
but
but
and I don't feel like explaining tables. It's a database. It's columns and rows. It's just
user table
think of
and
a
Superbase,
CSV, a spreadsheet.
but
So I do see the data.
I don't feel like explaining tables.
I do see the
It's just a
spreadsheet
database. It's
for
columns and
users,
rows. It's just
but
think of
um,
a CSV, a spreadsheet. So
I
I
don't
do
know
see the
why it's
data.
not
I do see the spreadsheet
like.
for users, but
I get
I
that
don't know why it's
it's
not.
talking about two different tables, but this is stored. Like I have my authenticated at the
I get that this is
authentication
talking about two different
section,
tables, but this is
and that's
stored.
cool. But I think it's wrong because the tables
Like I have my
do have a user table that has the data. So when I read this, it's confusing because it says, nah, let me copy this. Let me see. Copy. Oh, I can't even. Never mind. Can't even paste because it's two different machines. The problem users are stored in table with fields like age, gender, looking for, but these are optional and may not be filled out. No, no. I'm looking directly at the table. At the table, and it and all profiles are filled out. But so if that's the case, then just maybe if I say looking for everyone instead, so everyone, and let's see, everyone, that ain't work either. That's interesting. That's real interesting. Start matchmaking. Start matchmaking. Everyone, everyone. Maybe it's not considering the everyone option. Am I seeing any errors? Um, that's no biggie. Let's go to fetch. Nah, no errors there. And just a. Oh boy. You can make it. You can make it. It's totally possible. 24 hours. The real issue was the tables has two ID fields. Superbase relies on Firebase UID. Is that? Oh man, I feel like I need to crack my. Let me know when it's here. I'll go get it. Okay, alright, the real issue was ID mismatch. Now we start server. Alright, also, can you confirm if everyone, um, if a user selects everyone, oh, right, oh crap. When you're used to writing, typing on a freaking Mac. Sorry, this is this is annoying too. My bad, y'all. There we. Is this it? No, that's the editor. Here we go. This is the agent. Okay, there we go. So sorry. Also, can you confirm if a user selects everyone, um, instead of man or men slash women, that it uh that it queries for that in their search. All right, so it said we start server and try again, and that's what we're gonna do. Clear is a mess. I hate that. All right, cool. I'm so happy they put the freaking hotkeys here. It's so nice
Right.
because Google and Claude
I'm
couldn't
sure
figure
they
that out.
put
I'm just so happy about that.
the freaking
All right,
hotkeys
so if I were to
in
put
settings.
everyone and
So
everyone,
Google
it
and
should
Claude couldn't
work.
figure that out. I'm just so happy about
Oh,
that.
it immediately. Oh, it throws you into a queue immediately. I don't know if I
So
like. Maybe it's cool. I guess.
everyone, it should work.
Okay, that didn't work. They're both men, so we're gonna do men, but it doesn't. So what confuses me is that you know what? We're gonna do this real quick. Let me set man and
They're
woman.
both men.
All
So
right, gender.
and
Just make it
but it
easier.
doesn't. So what confuses me is that
Woman.
you know what? We're gonna do this real quick. Let me set men.
So blue is woman. That's my left one, and
Gender
then red is
is
man,
gender.
and then preferences. There we go. Looking for
Woman.
women. Looking for men.
So blue is woman.
All
That's
right,
my
for
left
sure.
one, and then
That should
red is
work.
man, and then
And maybe that was the
preferences.
issue. That like
Looking for women.
by default it's not when you send the request it doesn't it's not updating the
That should
database.
work.
It
Maybe that was the issue.
just
That like
looking for men, looking for
by
woman,
default
women, join queue and join queue.
it's not updating the database, and
Damn it.
it just
Let's see.
looking join queue.
Just want to check the WebSocket. I'm not getting back what I expected.
Let's see.
And I already reset the server.
Just want to
Um,
check the websocket.
oh, what's
Am
this?
I getting? I'm not
Oh
getting.
no,
I already reset
that's
the
a
server.
refresh token.
Um.
I got excited.
Oh, what's this?
So
Oh no,
excited.
that's a
And I just can't hide it.
that's a refresh token.
I
I gotta
know.
try it.
We did get
So
an error. And
excited.
that means nothing right now.
What?
Go to where's socket at? Where's
I know.
socket?
And that means nothing right now.
Uh
Go to
what?
socket at where's
Okay, this isn't showing the socket for the option. Um oh duh, I'm stupid. Here, it's over here.
okay, this isn't showing the socket for
Messages.
the option.
Yeah, I just wanted to confirm neither of them are getting the match that found.
Oh, duh, I'm stupid. Here, right here. Messages. Yeah, I just wanted to confirm either
All
of
right,
them.
I might have to rate the code myself. I'm not gonna lie, because like I've noticed this a lot that when it comes to WebSockets, that
All right,
both
I'm gonna
Claude
rate the code
and
myself.
this
I'm not gonna lie,
have
because like
issues.
I've noticed
Eventually they
that
do
when it
get it.
comes to
I don't want to write
WebSockets,
it my damn self.
that both
It's gonna take a
Claude
while. I
and
don't want to. I
have
don't want to do
issues.
it.
But eventually
And it's
they do get
probably
it. I don't
honestly
want to write it
already
again
written
myself.
really well, but it's just one little
It's gonna
piece
take a
that's
while.
missing.
I
And
don't
that's
want to
likely
write it
what
again.
the issue is. Um,
It's probably honestly
okay, so
what is
I
it?
already updated the database to make sure that
That's likely what the
one
issue
says
is.
looking for men, looking for women, and then that their sex is a
I
man
updated
and
the
woman.
database to make sure that
Because when I tried to set to
one
like
says looking for
man and
men, looking for
man,
women, and
um,
then that
through
their
the API call, not the
sex is
database,
man.
it wasn't the API call wasn't updating the
And then when I
database.
tried to
And
set
I'm not sure if
man
the
and man,
call.
um,
I gotta look into
through the
that.
API call in the
Um,
database,
Also,
it wasn't
you kind of
call
shouldn't
wasn't
be
updating the database.
changing
And
what you're looking
so I
for
just
on this
called.
screen anyways.
I
It
had to
should
fix that.
just start the match. You should
Also,
have to go into your
first
settings and then change
it
your
shouldn't
preferences
it
from
shouldn't
there.
go
So it's fine if this doesn't work from here.
it should just
Um,
start the match. It should just
okay, they
start
both
the
got
match, and then
compatible users
change your
here,
preferences from there. So it's fine if this doesn't work from
and
here.
I'm assuming there it's not themselves. Like, oh well, I guess it wouldn't be
Okay, they
themselves because
both
one is
got
looking for a man, the
compatible
other one's looking for
users
women.
here,
So they both got this. They're both in a queue. So
and I'm
it
assuming
really is
I'm
confusing.
assuming
Why
that
isn't
this
it?
won't be themselves
And that's
because
fine. We'll get
one
there.
of them is women. So they both got this. They're both in
All
the
right.
queue.
So A
So that's
accepts
good.
everyone. B accepts men.
They
A
both
is
got this,
male. So yes, everyone works
and that's fine. We'll get
perfectly
there.
and will match with any gender. Okay.
All
Cool.
right, so A accepts everyone,
Cool.
B accepts men,
But
A is male. So yes, everyone works perfectly and will match with any gender. Okay, cool.
you know what? Let's put everyone for yeah. Let's do that. Everyone. Make sure I spell everyone correctly.
You know what? Let's put everyone for yeah. Let's do that. Everyone.
All right. Let's try this.
Make sure I spell everyone correctly.
Who? Um. Let's see here. Start everyone. Now it looks, and they both say everyone, and still no connection. All right, so let's walk. Let's go through this again. Let's go through this again. Both users have everyone set to looking for, but but it's still not working. Um, let's carefully walk through the code together. I gotta hold his hand. Please show me um the trace of, not trace, that's not right. Please show me each step as to what is supposed to happen. What's wrong?
I I didn't. Oh, I'm not. Took to. I was teaching, so I just placed the order. I'm sorry. Yeah. Okay. So 40 minutes. You can survive. It's from Starbucks because that's the only one that's open now. I was trying to order from someplace else, but then when I
Oh, you
tried
got a
to
hot
order,
drink?
it closed.
I
I got you well.
appreciate it. What is it?
It's like a caramel macchiato. Oh no no. Yes yes yes. Caramel macchiato with an extra shot of espresso and caramel drizzle on top.
Dang. Yo, man. You gonna give me diabetes.
You want it sweet. I don't want you to have
You
diabetes.
gonna give me diabetes.
What the heck? I'm
uh,
getting you no sugar next time.
thank you. I appreciate it. Um, all right, perfect. Let's walk through the entire matchmaking flow step by step. Goodness gracious. First, let me uh let me check what the current server logs are showing. Can you share the latest server logs and when both users join the queue? You know what? I forgot all about the server logs. Where are we at with this? Sorry. I'm trying to find. There it is. It's minimized. Sorry about that. I know it's annoying to see. Um, and I want to carefully watch the server. Can I place it down? Where can I place it? Okay, there we go. Oh my goodness, this is crazy. This is crazy. I want to restart the server. Let it build. Do its thing. All right. Cancel and then. All right. Start matchmaking. Start matchmaking. All right. So register game type. Icebreakers. Okay, that happened, but so far this is good. But there's no. Is that it? Mm, is that it? What? Leave queue. Leave queue. All right, let's try this again. No active connections for user. Okay, and then cool. I like seeing that. Cool. That's working as it should. No compatible match found for user. Okay, now let's see. Okay, it found failed to create session. There we go. I like. It's good to see failures. All right,
There we go.
and my bad for not.
I like. It's good to see
Uh,
failures. All
dang
right.
it, I didn't mean to hit that twice.
And
For not
my
checking
bad
the
for
server
not.
logs. Man, it's such a waste of time for not doing
Dang
that.
it, I didn't mean to hit that twice. For not checking the server
Such a
logs.
waste of time.
Man, such a waste of time for not doing that.
Okay, boom. Matchmaking is working,
Such a waste of time.
but we're having an. Oh, crack that back. Nope, it didn't crack.
Boom. Matchmaking is working.
I might need to do a 10
But we're
minute
having.
stretch in a bit.
Crack that back.
I'll do that when my coffee gets here. I've been sitting down for too long, and sedentary is not cute.
I'll do that when my
Mm,
coffee gets here.
excellent news. The matchmaking is working. Bet I love that. The problem is not matchmaking, it's the session creation. Yep. All right. So the
Excellent
issue
news.
the
The
session table
matchmaking
has
is
a foreign
working.
key
Bet I
constraint
love that.
on
The
the
problem
user
is
AID
it's the session creation.
that references the
Yep.
user.id
The session table has a foreign
field.
key
Yada
constraint
yada
on the
yada.
user
All right.
AID
It's the unique
that
ID
references
that.
the
So
user.id.
every when you create an account on any application, it creates a unique ID. That is the ID that only you have. Each user has that.
So every when you create an
Um,
account on any
and so
application, it creates
it's
a unique ID. That is the ID that only
I just wanted to
each
explain
user
that
has
part.
that.
But we're trying to
Um,
insert the Superbase user
so
ID,
it's
Firebase UID instead. Okay, and I guess
I just want
so.
to explain
And
that
then it
part.
has
But we're trying to
another
insert
ID
the
associated
Superbase
because
UID,
of
Firebase UID
um,
instead. Okay, and
we're
I guess
using
so. And then it has
authentication through
another ID
Superbase, which
associated
I think I'm
because
going to
of
remove. I think I like the idea of
we're
we
using
send you a code and you
authentication
enter
through
that code to log
Superbase,
in and
which I
not
think I'm
having to
gonna
deal with
remove. I like the
passwords and stuff.
idea of
I'm
we
starting to become
send
not a
you
fan of
a
using
code and
passwords to
enter
log
that
in.
code to log in and
We
not
send
having
you
to
a
deal with
code to whatever your
passwords and
email
stuff.
is, and then you use that to
I
log
think
in.
I'm not a fan of
I
using
like that a lot
passwords to
more for
log in.
some reason, so I think I'm
So
gonna
we send
remove
you a
that from this
code to
application.
whatever your
All
email
right, so the
is,
fix.
and then you use that to log in.
The we need to convert the Superbase user IDs to Prisma user
All
ID
right, so the fix.
before creating the session.
We need to convert the
Bet.
Superbase user
Boom. Let's
IDs to
test it.
Prisma user ID before creating the session.
I gotta restart the
Boom.
server
Let's
again.
test it.
The one thing about Go, yeah, one thing about Go,
I gotta restart the
you
server
gotta
again.
rebuild. So same
One thing
thing with
about
Java.
Go,
Certain languages, it doesn't
one
just
thing about Go,
update when the code
you
changes.
gotta
It has to
rebuild.
recompile and stuff. So
Certain languages, it doesn't
that's a thing.
just update when the
Refresh, but
code changes. It
JavaScript,
has to
if you got like
recompile
NodeMon
and
running,
stuff.
it recompiles for you, which is nice.
Refresh, but JavaScript,
Join queue,
if you got like
join
NodeMon running,
queue.
it recompiles for you,
Dang it.
which is nice. Join
Okay,
queue,
match found.
join queue.
Ah,
Dang it.
okay, it was matched, but
Okay,
there
match
was
found.
no. What's going on here? What's going on here? Okay, we see the logs
Okay, it was
successfully
matched,
matched.
but there was
This is
no.
exciting,
What's going on here? What's going on here?
but
Okay,
there's
we
no
see the logs
like
successfully matched. This is exciting,
there's no WebSocket
there's no
connection communicating with each other. What's going on? That thing is not happening.
there's no
All
WebSocket
right, so
connection communicating with each other. What's
we
going on?
finally got
That is not
this.
happening.
We
All
we're
right,
getting there. We're so close. I can
we finally
freaking
got
taste it.
this.
All right, so
We're getting there. We're
great
so
work. A little
close.
bit of encouragement. AI, tell them great
All right,
work.
so great
Now
work. A little bit of
we're
encouragement.
still
AI, tell them great
not
work.
launching
Now
the
we're
session
still not
on the front end.
launching the
Um,
session on
okay, both
the
users
front end.
receive match.found website event with session ID. We're still not launching the session on the
Both
front end.
users receive
The
match
match that
website
found
event with session ID. We're still not launching the session on the front end.
that found
The match that found
event isn't happening. I know this part is mad boring. Trust me, I know, but we're almost there.
I
And
know
I'm not
this part is
explaining and
mad
like going through a
boring.
lot of the
Trust me, I
excitement
know, but we're
that we
almost
happened
there.
earlier. But
And I'm not
we're
explaining
into the
and like
nitty
going through a
gritty.
lot of
All right, we're
the
getting there.
excitement
So
that
just be
happened
patient.
earlier. But we're
All right, so
getting
great
into the
work.
nitty
Now
gritty.
we're not
All right,
launching the session on the
so
front end.
great
Not
work.
okay. Let me say, but
All right, so great work.
but
Now we're not
we're not
launching the
launching the
session
session on the front end. The
on the
match
front
that
end.
found event isn't
But
happening.
we're not
Could
launching the
you
session on the front end.
walk
The
me
match that found
through
event isn't
the
happening.
logic Really, not walk me through. Walk yourself through it. That's what's really happening
walk
here.
me through
Could you walk me through the logic
the logic.
as
Really, not walk me through.
to
Walk yourself
what
through it. That's what's
is
really happening here.
supposed to
Could you walk
happen
me through the logic as
after
to what is supposed to happen
successfully
after
matched?
successfully matched?
This is good stuff. And you know what? While it's doing that,
This is good
I
stuff.
got three
And
oranges here. Probably need to eat.
you know what? While it's doing
When I
that,
was a kid,
I got three
I
oranges
read
here.
online that if you wanted to act, you needed to learn how to juggle. And
When I was
so
a kid,
I taught myself how to
I read
juggle
online that if you want to act, you needed
with
to learn how to juggle.
pool balls.
And so I taught myself how to juggle with
So
pool
while that's
balls.
going on, I'll keep juggling
So
because it's
while
not
that's
done yet.
going on, I'll keep juggling because it's not done yet.
Boom. I wish I could do more than just three.
Boom. I wish I could do
I can't
more
hear
than
you. What
just
you
three.
say? Okay.
I can't
Oh,
hear you.
what?
What you say?
It just cracked. Ah, boy. All right. I guess I'm done juggling. Now I gotta
It
eat
just
it.
cracks. Ah, boy. All right. I guess I'm done
All right.
juggling.
Whatever.
Now I gotta eat it.
I was trying to
All right.
avoid having to do
Whatever.
this because actually I'm gonna stretch right now.
I was trying to
Cause
avoid
like
having to
only
do
just make
this
your hands sticky, and I'm on
because
my
I'm trying to stretch right
keyboards.
now.
So but I
Cause
am gonna stretch
only just
while I
make your hands
can.
sticky, and I'm on my keyboards.
Boy.
But I'm gonna stretch while I can. Boy.
Oh boy. Put my pants up.
Oh boy.
Oh, y'all heard that
Put my
pop?
pants up.
Boy.
Oh, y'all heard that pop?
I
Boy.
heard that blood clots happen a lot for people who have
I heard that
sedentary
blood clots
jobs.
happen
So just
a
sitting
lot
down
for
too
people
long or even on
who
an
have
airplane, stuff like
sedentary
that.
jobs. So just sitting down
So
too
it's
long or even
really
on an
important to
airplane.
keep that circulation going.
So it's really important to keep
And I'm
that
35 now.
circulation going.
The boy's getting up there in age.
And I'm 35 now. The boy's getting up there in age.
Can't be risking it. You
Can't be risking it.
on the verge of greatness.
Not when you're on the verge of
All
greatness.
right. I miss having a standing desk. I'm gonna stand for a bit, or like this.
I miss having a standing desk.
Uh, all
I'm
right.
gonna stand
So
for a bit, or like
excellent.
this.
Matchmaking is working. And we
So
trace and deep.
excellent.
Excuse me, debugging.
Matchmaking is working.
Event isn't
And
reached.
we
The
trace
the front end after
debugging.
successful match. Excuse
Event
me.
isn't reached. The front
I've created a
after
detailed
successful
diagnostic
match.
walkthrough.
Excuse me.
Yeah. All right.
Excuse me.
Cool.
I've created a detailed diagnostic walkthrough.
Share these and I'll pinpoint the exact
All right,
issue.
cool.
All right. So to debug, please check
Share these and I'll pinpoint the exact
the
issue.
console for
All
this.
right, so to debug, please
All
check
right. We'll check.
the console for this.
Network tab,
All
filter
right,
by
we'll check
WS. I did that already. That ain't happening.
network tab,
Trust
filter
me.
by
I'm on it.
WS.
The kid is on it. Let's refresh. It
Trust
didn't
me,
make any code
I'm
changes.
on
Oh,
it.
did it?
The kid is on it. Let's refresh.
Not on the back end.
It didn't make
All
any
right,
code
cool. So I'm not gonna
changes.
restart the server.
Not on the back end.
Refresh,
Cool, so I'm not
refresh.
gonna restart the server.
Start matching.
Refresh,
Join,
refresh.
join. All right.
Start matching.
I'll share the
Join,
payload
join.
that we're getting here,
All
but
right.
it ain't much.
I'll
It
share the
really isn't.
payload that we're getting
And
here,
then I'm
but
gonna
it
minimize
ain't
this because I
much.
need more real estate.
It really isn't. And then I'm gonna
All right, do
minimize this because
this.
I need more real estate.
But
All right, do this.
oh, where's service. There we go.
Uh,
Okay, so
there we go. Okay, so
WebSocket connecting, connected, good, good, good. Okay,
WebSocket
state change
connecting,
disconnected. What?
connected, good, good, good. Okay,
So it's
state change
disconnecting.
disconnected. What? So it's disconnecting.
All right. And then it says invalidate joint at what?
And
Invalidate.
then it says
All right.
invalidate joint at
Let's see what this one
what?
says.
Invalidate. Alright, let's see
Probably
what
the
this one
same
says.
thing. State change, disconnected. Yeah, it did.
Probably the same thing.
Yeah,
State
okay.
change disconnected. Yeah, it did. Yeah, okay.
All right, so both users have this.
Alright, so both
Paste.
users have this.
Mm, mm, mm. Found it. There we go. Bruh, like
Found it.
I've done so much. Okay, so just want to say this.
Bruh, like
This app is
I've
so
done so
far
much. Okay,
in
just
just a
want to say
few
this.
hours because
This app is so
of
far
AI.
and
Like
just
it had a little something there, very very small there, but like the back end has
it had a
grown
little
so
something
much
there,
so
very very
fast
small
in just a
there, but
few
like the back
hours.
end has
I
grown
just want to
so
say
much
like
so fast
I'm very
in just a few
appreciative
hours.
to
I just want to say like
AI on some
I'm
level
very
because it
appreciative
does make
to
my life a whole lot
AI
easier
on some
on
level
especially
because it
when
does make
I
my life
never
a
really
whole lot
wanted
easier,
to be a developer. That was never my
especially when
goal. So
I
like
never really wanted
sometimes when
to
I hear
be a
friends
developer.
talking and
That
they're
was never
like
my goal.
into
So like
programming and like
sometimes
I'm
when I hear
like I
friends
understand what
talking
they're
and they're
saying,
like
but
into
I'm not like
programming,
as like, I'm definitely
like
fascinated
I
by
understand what they're
technology
saying,
and programming,
but I'm not
but
like
like
as
I always wanted to be
fascinated by technology and
something
programming,
else.
but like
Not
I
really a
always wanted to
developer,
be
but I am like I do love
something
programming. I do
else.
get excited. I do like writing code that's impressive. Like it just when you write code and then you submit it to your team just to showcase your
And then you
brilliance,
submit it to your
it's
team
like
just to
it's a
showcase
whole
your
nother level
brilliance.
of just you feel
It's
it.
like
I
it's a
don't know what it
whole
is.
nother level
You know
of just
the
you
synapses is
feel it.
firing in your head. You know, you get that
I don't know what it is.
that feel good.
The synapses is firing
But
in your head. You know, you get that
like at the end of the
that
day, I
feel
never
good.
truly wanted to be a
But
programmer, regardless. You know,
at the end of the day, I
I do
never
love
truly
the
wanted to
game
be a
itself,
programmer regardless,
but
you know.
boy,
I do
like
love the
I
game
really hope this
itself,
does turn into
but
something.
boy,
And you know,
I really hope this
I
does
don't
turn
know.
into
I just want
something.
this to.
And
I can't
you
wait
know,
till this is done, and
I
I'm
really just want this
excited.
to.
'Cause this really means a lot
I
to
can't
me.
wait till this is done,
I said it a thousand
and
times already, and sorry, I'm gonna annoy you every
I
time you
said it a
hear it.
thousand times
But
already,
this is the whole
and I'm
reason.
gonna annoy you
Like my
every
adult
time you hear
life
it.
was
But this is the whole reason
dictated by
my adult life
this
was
idea. The
dictated
whole reason I went to coding
by
boot
this
camps
idea.
was because of
The whole
this.
reason I went to coding boot
And
camps
I
was
I got a
because of
job. You
this.
make excuses. Well, first off,
And
when you're a junior
I
developer,
got a
you're
job.
not gonna build
First
this.
off,
It's just not happening.
when you're a junior
But after
developer,
like year three,
you're
year
not gonna build
four,
this.
I
It's just
did
not
have the
happening.
talents to build this,
But after
and I
like
would
year three, year
start
four,
and
I
just wouldn't
did have the
complete it.
talents to build this, and I would
But
start
yeah, so
and just wouldn't complete
I'm
it.
just so happy to see it grow so fast because this would have taken
I'm
me
just so happy to
days
see
to
it grow
do,
so fast
legit,
because this would have taken
a
me
lot of time.
days to do.
Um,
Legit,
yeah,
a
so
lot of time.
found and fixed the bug.
Yeah, so found and
Dang,
fixed the bug.
my boy AG anti gravity. I love you. Stop
My boy
playing.
AG
Wait,
anti
wait?
gravity.
Let
I
me.
love
Where's
you.
the bug at? By the way. Oh, it's on the front end. Observer dot complete.
Wait, let me. Where's the bug at, by the way?
Can you show me the bug?
Observer dot complete.
Where's the code?
Can you show me the bug?
I kind of want. Okay, open diff. There we go.
I kind of want. Okay, open diff. There we go.
Oh no, let me see this real quick, cause this deals with
Oh no, let me see this
a
real quick.
subscription, and I want to make sure we're
Cause
unsubscribing
this
at the right
deals with
time.
a subscription, and I
Um,
want to make sure we're unsubscribing at the right time.
I wish it was like a open in the IDE. Can I do that?
I wish it was like a
No,
open
this is
in
just
the
searching for
IDE.
files.
Can I do
If
that?
I so okay, so WebSocket
This is searching for
service. Let me
files.
see if I click here. Nope, it just does that.
Okay, so
All right, so I'm gonna go to the IDE.
if I click
Okay.
here, nope, it just does that. Okay, so I'm
WebSocket
gonna go to the
service. It
IDE.
knew exactly what I wanted.
WebSocket
Oh snaps! Has it been writing codes to the mobile app too?
Oh snaps! Has it been writing codes to
Huh?
the mobile
I
app
don't
too?
know. When was that written? Okay, distractions. We just made changes here.
We just
Okay.
made changes.
All right. Okay, this should be fine.
Okay.
Yeah. Remove complete.
All right. Okay. This should be fine.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Keep the observable alive to maintain the connection.
Keep the observable
Hmm.
alive to
All right. So
maintain
when
the
do we call
connection.
complete? That's the question though. Like, cause we have to end the connection
When do we call
eventually.
complete? That's the question
And
though. Like, 'cause we have to end the connection eventually.
okay, we'll
And
test this out first, and then we'll have to make
we'll
sure
test this
we're
out first,
not having
and
any
then
memory
we'll
leaks.
have to
That's
make sure
important.
we're
I keep saying
not
it
having any
because
memory leaks.
I can't emphasize how important it is to
I
uh
can't
to not
emphasize
have
how
a buggy. I mean,
important
you guys
it
know
is
this. It's so important not to not have memory leaks. It makes your
it's
app
so
so
important
buggy
to not have
and
memory leaks. It makes your app so
it's just
buggy
important.
and
All right, so hopefully this works.
it's just important. All right, so hopefully this works.
Hey, look, we got a call. Oh, let's see,
Hey,
let's see.
look,
Come on, Agor. Come on,
we got
Agor.
a call. Oh, let's see, let's
Video.
see.
Ah, we got a bug.
Come on, Agor.
No, but
Video.
this is still exciting though. We got to the next page.
Yo, but this is still exciting
We
though.
got a bug,
We
but
got
we
to the
got to the
next
next.
page.
Like this is oh my
We got
goodness.
a bug,
Hold
but we got
on,
to
let
the
me
next page.
check. Oh my God. Hold
Hold
on.
on, let me check.
All right,
Oh my god.
we're getting data
All
from the
right,
WebSocket.
we getting
We're getting data from the WebSocket.
data from the WebSocket. We're getting data from the WebSocket.
We're getting data from the WebSocket. This is cool. Hold
We're
on.
getting data from the WebSocket. This is cool.
Oh,
Hold on.
I am enamored right now.
Oh,
Dead ass.
I am
All right,
enamored
so
right now. Dead ass.
session joint
All right, so
failed. All right.
session joint
Oh
failed.
man, this
All
is
right.
cool. This is
Oh
cool. Yeah.
man,
Oh my
this is
God,
cool.
we're getting
This is
there.
cool. Yeah. Oh my god, we're getting there.
Okay, so session failed. I'm getting hot. I'm
Okay,
getting
so
hot. It's
session
bad.
failed. I'm getting hot. I'm getting hot. It's bad.
Um. All right. Now I'm
Um.
good. I'm good. I'm good. Actually, I might consider that in a
Now I'm
bit.
good. I'm good. I'm good.
Thank
Actually,
you
I
though. Let
might
me just think
consider that in
about
a
it.
bit. Thank you though. Let me just think about it.
All right. All right. So session joint failed.
All right. So session joint
Oh,
failed.
so user 8487C18.
Oh, so
It's not
user
part of the session.
8487C18. It's not part of the session.
What about this one?
What about this one?
User. It says both users aren't part of the session.
User. It says both users aren't part of the session.
All right, I'm gonna copy both and put it in there.
All right. I'm gonna copy both and put it in there.
Yeah, it's the same thing. I know. Whatever.
Yeah, it's the same thing. I know. Whatever.
Uh, both users
Uh.
um got
Both
the same
users
error.
got the same error.
All right. Whew.
All right.
Sorry for that. It's kind of loud.
Whew. Sorry for that. It's kind of loud.
Gotta eat that orange.
Gotta eat that
I
orange.
will.
I will.
Again, thanks for joining. This means a lot to me. I'm
Again,
very
thanks for
excited
joining.
about
This means a lot to me.
this
I'm very excited
being
about
out there in the
this
ether.
being out
Um,
there in the ether.
yeah, it
Um,
simply existing
yeah,
is
it
it means a lot
simply
to me. That's
existing
all. It just
is
does.
it means a lot to me. It just
And
does.
hopefully
Um,
everyone can
and
hop on
hopefully
it in just a few hours. Like
everyone can hop on it
I'm
in
gonna
just a
throw it
few
up
hours.
on a test site, in a dev environment.
On a
That's
test
what we
site,
call it, but
in a
whatever.
dev
On a
environment.
test
That's what
site,
we call it, but
and then in a
whatever.
few days
On
it'll
a
be
test
on the
site,
live site, the
and then
actual
in a few days
production
it'll be on the
URL.
live site,
We'll
the
get
actual
there.
production
It just
URL. We'll get
takes a
there.
couple days for it to
It
go
just
through,
takes a couple
and then I
days for it
gotta
to go through. And then
I'm
I
gonna work on
gotta
my client's application too tonight too. I'm
I'm gonna work on
gonna
my
squeeze it
client's
in,
application too tonight too.
but it's hard to work on
But
both
it's hard to
apps
work on both
at the
apps
same time right now.
at the same
Actually, maybe it
time
won't be. I could
right
just,
now.
I mean, it's just AI, but I don't want
Maybe it
to
won't be. I could just,
bore
it's
you
just AI, but
guys
I don't want to
while I'm looking at
bore
something
you
else
guys
and complaining
while I'm looking at something else and complaining
about that thing not working.
about that thing not working.
One second. Let me just tie this up.
All right.
Okay, let's get it.
Okay. Let's get
Ready
it.
to test end to end? Yes, I am.
Ready to
Okay, so
test
the
end
bug
to
was on the
end? Yes,
server.
I am. Okay, so the
Um,
bug was on the server.
let's get a little understanding. Perfect so hash user
Let's get
is
a little
comparing the
understanding.
user ID
Perfect so hash
parameter,
user is
which is
comparing
the
the user
superbase
ID
ID from the website
parameter,
against
which is the
yada
superbase
yada
ID
yada
from
yada
the
yada.
website against
The solution we need to
yada yada yada
convert
yada yada.
superbase user ID to
The solution we
Prisma
need to
user
convert
ID
superbase user
before
ID to
checking.
Prisma user ID
It's a lot
before
of
checking.
comparing these two different
It's a lot of
IDs.
comparing
I
these
don't like
two
that
different
I'm
IDs.
using
I don't like that
the superbase
the superbase
login
superbase
ID. It's
login ID.
seems a little
It's
flimsy.
seems a little flimsy.
Because we keep hitting that issue,
Because we
and then
keep
I
hitting
have
that
to remember to come
issue,
back to
and then
fixing
I
this
have to
because it's gonna be
remember
a
to
problem in the
come back to fixing
future if
this
I don't.
because it's gonna be a problem in the future if
Um,
I don't.
we're
Um,
getting there. Let's see.
we're getting there. Let's see.
Takes a second. Join call.
Takes a second. Join call.
Waiting. Okay, join call. Session join fail. Did I? I didn't restart the server. That's on me. My
I
bad.
didn't restart the server. That's on me. My bad.
I'm gonna get rid of this.
I'm gonna get rid of this.
Yeah. So the reason why we got to restart the server because the
So the
code has to
reason why we got to
recompile.
restart the server because the code has to recompile.
Uh, okay. So
Okay,
yeah.
so
All right. Cool. Cool. Cool.
yeah.
Cool.
All right, cool, 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 cool.
Sorry, I don't have a thing to lift the camera up to see my
Sorry, I don't
face.
have a
I
thing
just
to
don't
lift
feel
the
like sitting
camera up to
down. I've
see
been
my
sitting down
face.
for
I
hours.
just don't feel like sitting
I
down. I've
gotta
been sitting down
stand.
for hours. I gotta stand.
Okay, we see something in the
Okay,
we see
we
this
see something in
session
the
session dot user dot joint,
session dot user dot
and it's
joint,
not forwarding
and it's
or
not forwarding
redirecting me
or
to
redirecting me
the
to
video call.
the video call.
But we're getting there. We have
But
success
we're
here.
getting there. We
It's
have
not
success
forwarding
here.
me to the video
It's not
call,
forwarding
which should
me
be
to the
super
video
simple.
call, which should be super simple.
Okay, so
Okay, so
all right, we're getting there. Hopefully, within the next
we're getting there.
10 minutes,
Hopefully,
we'll
within
be
the next
there. But who
10
knows?
minutes, we'll be there. But who knows?
Um,
Um,
one second.
1 second.
Um, okay, so
Okay, so
we're getting
we're getting
success,
success,
but
but
we're not
we're not
being redirected.
being redirected.
Is redirected one word?
Is
I think
redirected
it
one
is
word?
actually.
Yes.
I think it is actually.
Redirected
Redirected
to. I thought I put a hyphen there.
to.
Thank you.
I put a
You're
hyphen there.
welcome. Time to stretch.
All right, I did.
I did.
I'll stretch some more in a second.
I'll stretch some more
But
in a
we're
second.
not being redirected to
But
the
we're not being
video call.
redirected to the video call.
And that logic should already be done.
And that
We
logic should
had
already be
another
done.
session
We
built
had
the video
another
call
session
out, so we
built
shouldn't have
the
to
video
wait
call out, so we shouldn't have to
for it to
wait
build to
for it to
to
build
build out that UI.
to build out that
It's
UI.
already existing. We
It's
just
already
need
existing.
to be
We just need
redirected
to be
to.
redirected
I don't know if it's
to.
gonna be redirected or
I don't know if it's gonna be redirected or
just update the UI.
just
I'm
just update the UI.
imagining that it was
Imagining
a
that
route created for it
it
though,
was a route created for it though.
but I could be wrong.
But I
I'm
could
not
be
sure
wrong.
how
I'm not sure how
um anti-gravity built this out.
anti-gravity built this out.
Actually,
Actually,
oh, thank you.
oh, thank you.
Uh, this will
Uh,
tell us if the match I found event is sent.
if the match I
No, it
found
is
event
being.
is
Okay,
no, it is
so
being
all right. So let me read
okay.
this
So
real quick.
all right, so let me read this real quick.
Good. Now the key question
Good.
is,
Now the key question
um,
is,
Is the match that I found event actually being sent by the back end? And I believe it is. I thought I saw it, but maybe I was tripping. I got very excited earlier. Um, it's not. Oh, it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah, 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 yeah. It is being sent. All right, so we're gonna copy this. Copy message. Paste. Uh, oh, okay, cool. We're gonna send it all. We're gonna send it all. Copy message. Paste. Copy message. This will be the greatest birthday present to myself. My birthday just passed, but God dang it, it's okay for this to be a belated gift. It is a okay for this to be a late gift. I'm gonna turn the AC down a little bit. You know, it's never as sweet as you think it's gonna be. That's a lie. Sometimes it's like, yo, this is a lot of sugar. I thought I wasn't, I was imagining this is gonna be like mad sweet, and I'm not mad. Not mad. I just thought it'd be sweeter. Um, Whatever. As long as I got caffeine, I should be straight. And I kind of don't really. I I try to avoid Starbucks coffee. Um, these days, you know what? When I was in the states, I wasn't avoiding it as much. But I had some dope coffee. Like my first week here. Um, and dude was like a craftsman with it. We were at Neiman, and we were with our vegan friends, and just walking around. There's a bunch of like little shops, a bunch of food shops and everything else, and clothes and everything else. This dude outside just making handcrafted coffee had like a little line. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna try this. I was like, can you make it sweet? He didn't really speak a lot of English. He was like, nope. Yo, man. He's like, you get to choose your beans basically, and that's it. And I was like, give me your sweetest beans. And it was amazing, actually. Man, that was a good experience. That was a really good experience. And then, like, I was trying to say thank you. I was still learning how to say thank you in Thai. Kap kun ka, kap kun cup, base or klop. And he was like, because most people say for men is cub, basically, like cup, basically. But you don't really hear the P all the time. It's a very soft landing. And but like I guess the old school way is crop. Yeah, so he's like, you gonna say it the right way, cop kun crop, basically. And I was like, it was just like he was teaching me, and like he was very, you gonna drink what I give you, basically. And I highly respected that. Um, and like when I said thank you correctly, he smiled at the end. He was like, you did it right that time. So it was nice. I just wanted to share that. Wait, was that a server fix? I might need to restart the server. No, 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 no. Okay, cool. It was a front end fix. It looks like cool. I don't need to restart the server. Join call. Uh, Jeez, it really knocks me out. Join video call. Cool. Join video call. Fingers crossed. Three, two, one. There's nothing there. All right. Find a quiet, well lit place. Be yourself and have fun. You'll have 3 minutes to connect. All right. So why didn't it work? We don't have any errors. Double check. That doesn't mean nothing. We can ignore that. All right. So this is the worst position to be in. Let me check the log here. Um, match found. When something's not working, but you don't have any errors. This is the absolute worst position to be in when you're building an application. Absolute worst, because you have nothing to report. Like, it makes it harder to find the issue. You really have to trace the code to figure out where is the disconnect, add logs, um, and that's what I'm gonna tell this to do. So um, uh, we are in. Let me sit down now. Excuse me. There we go. We are in an um, awkward, 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 awkward. That's not how you spell awkward. How the heck do you spell this word? Ah, I had it mixed up. Okay. Position. That still looks wrong. Sure. Position. We're It's not working, but we don't have any errors. Let's add quite a few logs to help drill down where the failure is happening. So, like, when you're working with these AI agents, what you really want to do is, when you're, at least with developing, I'm sure this works in other industries. You want to, like, what would I do as a human, and tell it to do that. Um, let's add quite a few logs to help drill down where the failure is happening. All right. And maybe it'll work. Cause we get to, yeah, that's all I can say. It's like, yo, um, happening. It's likely on the front end. Please look for where we are supposed to, I'm assuming, have router dot, is it router dot redirect? I don't remember the Angular. It's been a while. Router the router dot redirect. No. Router dot. There we go. Let's go for this dot ts. Oh, okay. Or navigate. Yeah. That's what I wanted to see. Navigate. But I don't see navigate to. That's Q. That's Q. Session call. Would it be session call? That's it. Prep. Okay, so most likely it's here. No, okay, yeah, so here it is. Oh, we got a lot of stuff going on here. Okay, that's fine. The payload though, that's fine too. If it's unknown, it's okay. It's and let's just accept this file, by the way. We're accept let's do there we go. Now it's not crazy weird. Okay, so all right, so these little squiggly lines is just telling me, yo, it's foul play, because TypeScript needs to have like a defined, it likes defined objects basically, and right now the stores aren't really defined. I forgot my other projects had the same issue, but I don't recall it anymore. I don't remember what the issue was, and that's okay. All right, as long as session call, payload, session ID, filter. Um, hmm, is this happening? Handle join session. I hate that when I navigate away, it kicks me out. It's kind of annoying. Oh, wait. I still had this though. Okay, so session joining session. Okay, that did happen. So this did happen. Okay, so like instead of me telling the freaking model to do it, I'm doing it my damn self. This is even better to like have a closer view as to what's going on. Um, let's see here. So handle join session is being called. Oh, okay, that's not that impressive. Okay, so and then when that happens with an engine on the net, is this happening? Session started. That's the question. This is not happening. So the issue is right here. Most likely, listen for session that started event to navigate to call screen. If I look at the network tab and go into socket, I don't see session dot. Wait, what was it? Sorry, man. The memory of a goldfish. I don't see session. Wait. Where was I at? Session dot yada 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 yada. Navigate. Payload dot session ID. Um. Wait, what was I just looking at? Let me start from here. Params.pipe session ID. Cool. I also want to see if this is working too, actually. But the session started is supposed to pass back a session ID. Oh, I forgot about this. God, dog. 1 second. Okay, I'm gonna ignore that email for now. Um, ignore that email for now. Okay. I think we better see something big happen soon. Okay, cool. All right, I'm back at it. Okay, so all right, let me check that this is happening. It should. I believe it's happening. And to go to console. Okay, cool. So it does happen. All right, that's firing, but this isn't firing. The session started, and so the WebSocket service is supposed to be listening for the session ID. And I believe I'm getting that though, right? I'm pretty sure I saw that. So I get this session that join, and it has session ID in the payload. Oopsies, whoopsie doozy. It has the session ID in the payload, so that's a little confusing. And it's supposed to navigate. Router that navigate. You see that? I'm not lying here. So it's actually something is wrong with this. I know it's red. I know it's red. It's squiggly lines, but we can ignore that. It still works. Trust me. Um, but we're gonna do a tap, and then we're gonna do that, and I want to log payload. So basically, anything inside of console.log we see in the console. Bet. Refresh, start matching, join queue. We getting there. You think I'm playing? I ain't playing. This is about to be live tonight. I'm hungry. It's time to eat. Oh, okay. Wait, let me hold on. All right, so I did not. What line? What line is that? 137, 138, and hopefully I see this twice. I know I'm not going to see it twice, but hopefully I see it at least once. I don't see it once, so and I'll just confirm 137. I don't see that line anywhere. 128. Yeah, it's not happening. So, though the crazy thing is, but we are seeing um ooh, we are seeing session. Oh, what the heck? We are okay. So session join does have the session ID there, and so let me just look at this one more time, and one more hour. Um, but wait, okay. Now this is weird. So we're grabbing the session ID from the params, and then we're also listening for it, and the session start. Let me see what this is being defined. That's where the real problem's coming from, if you ask me. So we go to, and let me close the rest of this. Close others. There's one file I want to keep open, and this right here, because I want to. Yep, I want to make sure that we're disconnecting. So close to the right. What? What the heck? Oh, I see. It was more files to the left. Close to the right. Close, and this is fine. We can close that. All right. And we'll accept this for now. Um, so we go into one second, y'all. Here it is. It's defined here. We'll just accept it. Um, dang, 77 to 96 files, accept all changes. I'm not better go through all those files. Oh, but this is already has an issue, and I wonder if you guys can tell. And then I'll just show you. It's take until destroyed. None of these have it, and I promise you, let's put it at the top. I promise you, I fixed this already. Maybe I fixed it in another file. I'm I don't know. All right, tab. You're not gonna give it to me. There we go. There we go. And is there anything else? All right. Yeah, I don't know why it didn't save or something. I'm not sure what happened there. Um. All right, we're getting there though. Just trust me. We're almost there. Uh. Earlier I was sleepy. I know I'm drinking a little coffee, but now I'm like, hold on now. We're close. We're so close to the meat and potatoes here. And this is exciting. This is very, very exciting. All right, so uh hold on. Back to here. I don't know why I came back to this file for. So are we seeing this though? We should be. Console. Oh, it refreshed on me. Okay, it's cool. It's fine. I hit save and we lost the logs. I'm gonna clear out these logs and I'm gonna hit join call, and then do it. Oh, you know what? Session startup might have happened beforehand, huh? But it says joining session. This is in session prep, and that's the file that I'm currently. I know I kind of want to solve this on my own. I could use the LLM. I know, whatever. Leave me alone. I could do that, but I kind of want to figure this out on my own. Um, I really do want to figure this out on my own. Okay, but I don't know why it's failing. Why are you failing, baby? Um, Why? Okay, so
I know I kind of want to solve this on my own. I could use the LLM. I know, whatever. Leave me alone. I could do that, but I kind of want to figure this out on my own. Um,
filter.
I really do want to
Is
figure this
this
out on my
not?
own. Okay.
Wait a
I
second.
don't know why it's
So
pulling
we
up.
return the payload. That makes sense to me.
Um,
Is the WebSocket not?
I think so.
No. Wait a second. I swear we hitting this though. Let me just hold on now.
Filter.
Crap.
Is this not?
Dang it. I
Wait
copied
a
too
second.
much.
So we return the payload. That makes sense to me. Is the WebSocket not?
And that right there. All right, that's good
Wait a
enough.
second.
Try this again
Wait a
one
second.
more time.
Let me just.
Join queue. I said one more time like it's gonna be like the last time.
Oh crap! Dang it! I forgot
Yep,
to set this
this
up.
isn't being called. It's not being called. Session started, which is weird because
Right there. All right, that's
we're
good.
getting session ID here, 1 6, and we're also getting it's right here as well,
I'll set
which
this up
confuses me.
on
Like,
the
so
laptop.
why are we waiting for this to happen from the WebSocket when we have the session ID? We're setting it. We can just freaking navigate if we have the session ID.
Which is weird
Is there
because
something on the back end that's supposed to happen
session
to trigger
ID
this, or
one
what?
six,
Because
and it
then
also
it should
has this
really
right here
be
as well,
triggered
which
beforehand.
confused me. Like, so
All right, so we're gonna do
so
a little bit of
for
this,
this to happen from the WebSocket,
a little bit of
we
this,
have the session ID.
a
We're
little bit of
setting
dun
it
dun in
to
my
just
life.
freaking navigate if we
All
have the
right,
session ID. And is there something on the
we're
back
gonna do
end
that
that's supposed to
because I'm
happen
trying.
for
I don't
this to
understand
trigger this,
why
or what?
we would
Because
need
this should
to, if we
really
have the session ID. Why would we need to wait for the WebSocket to? It's already
all right.
given it
So
to
we're gonna
us
do
and
it
on
like this.
a different
We're gonna do
subscription.
this. A little bit of dun dun in my
Join
life.
call. Join call.
We're gonna do that because I'm trying. I don't understand
It didn't
why
forward. Oh,
we would need to.
oh.
If we have the session ID, why would we need to wait
It
for
all
the
right.
WebSocket
So
to
maybe the back
to
end does need to
trigger
do
this
something because
from
it just kicked me out.
a different subscription?
Nah. Let's check the routing.
Oh,
Let's check the routing.
it didn't forward. Oh,
Routes.
oh,
Okay, app that routes. Okay,
it. All right. So maybe
accept.
the back end does have
It
something
does have
to.
call. It has session call session ID. Okay, so it does exist,
Nah,
and
let's
it
check the
okay. We do
routing.
have a call screen component,
Let's check
so
the
it
routing.
does exist, and it has an auth guard there. Cool. Um,
Routes.
that's cool.
Okay, app that routes.
Where's that controller at?
Accept. It's it does have call. It has session call
Bet.
session ID. Okay, so it does exist. And it okay, we do have a call
I'm
screen
getting a little
component, so
frustrated
it
here.
does exist.
I'm
And it
getting a
has
little
an auth guard
frustrated.
there. Cool. Um, that's cool.
Getting a little frustrated. Let me drink a
Where's the
little coffee.
controller at?
It's all good. All right, so
Bet.
uh,
I'm getting a little
1 second. I see the
I'm getting a
routing.
little
Call
frustrated.
session ID. That looks good.
Getting a
I'm
little frustrated.
trying to. Okay, maybe. See, this is the thing. I don't know the back end. Maybe
So
it needs something needs to happen, and that's why it has this here. Um, the session starter event.
let's see the routing.
Oh,
Call session ID.
duh. That's what I saw earlier, and then I didn't see it as a like my mind
Two.
wouldn't. Okay, whatever.
Maybe. See, this is the thing.
So look for
I
session
don't know the
started
back end.
in the
Maybe
WebSocket.
something needs to happen, and that's why
We
we need
need that to
to
happen, I
have
bet.
this here.
Even
Um,
though we have the
the session starter
wait, what?
event.
Oh,
Oh,
failed to get video token.
yeah, that's what I saw earlier, and then I didn't see it as a like my mind wouldn't.
We're so
Look for session
close.
started in the
Oh
WebSocket.
boy, we're getting there.
We need that,
Shit.
even though we have the
Oh
what?
shit. We're gonna have this up by 10 o'clock.
Failed to get video token.
We're gonna have this up by 10 o'clock. And we're gonna have the site up before I lay down. Yup.
We're
Yup.
so close.
Yep. But I do need to let me move this out the way before I spill my coffee next time.
Shit.
I do, however, need to confirm that the back, because it says failed to get video token.
You have to
Oh,
sign up before I let you on. Yep. Yep.
damn.
Yep.
All
But I
right.
do need
So I need to go into Agora and grab that video token. I need to create a video token. I need to get
that
credentials,
says
create
credentials
credentials within
within Agora.
Agora. I'm not gonna
Oh.
do that during my live. At least not on this monitor. So I need to set it up on my other tiny monitor here
Alright. So I
that I'm
need to
using for
go
something
into
else.
Agora
I
and
need like 5 minutes
I need to create a video
to
token.
set this up because
Credentials. Create
I don't want
credentials.
to set it up and
I'm
then
not gonna
I
do
guess
that
I
during my
could. I mean, it's
live.
only a few viewers, it's only
So
me and like
it's only
family, I
me.
guess.
So I need to
But
set it up
it's good practice
on
to
my
not
tiny monitor here.
display sensitive information.
I'm using for
So I want to
this.
make sure I don't
I need
do
like
that.
5 minutes to set this up.
We are live and anyone can see, yada yada
I'm
yada.
gonna set it up and
Give
then
me a second. I
because
need
it's
another
only
monitor.
it's only me and like family, I
One
guess.
second.
But it's good practice to
Uh,
not
this is the
display
monitor I'm
sensitive
about to
information.
use. It's right here.
So I want to make sure I
It's
don't
very tiny.
do that.
Just give me
We
one
are
second.
live and anyone can see. Yada yada yada. Yep. So I
Um,
need another monitor.
I need that converter.
One second.
I think it's being used for
This is the
the
monitor I'm gonna
projector right
use
now.
right here.
We're
Very tiny.
so close. This is good
One
news.
second.
This is.
I need that converter. I think it's being used for the projector right now.
Oh boy.
We're so close.
All right.
This is good
Oh,
news.
did my camera freeze? Oh no no. Okay, that's you guys are seeing me from like 30 seconds ago. A little bit of latency there. Okay.
Oh boy. All right. Oh, did my camera freeze?
Okay.
One
One
second.
second.
You guys are seeing
Let me grab that
my
HDMI. Oh, let me
controller.
not step on my controller. One second.
Okay.
My bad. I ain't mean to blow that air into the mic. Hold on now.
One second.
Let me just this
Grab
cable
that HDMI. Oh, let me get this
and okay, that's connected
cable.
there. I should have.
One second.
Uh, I removed it. Okay,
My bad. I don't know why I
cool.
mean to blow that air into the mic.
Let me
Hold on now.
almost done.
Let me just look for this cable. And okay, that's connected
All
there.
right. Now the monitor should pop up.
Don't tell me I removed it.
Oh boy.
Oh, I didn't. Okay. Cool. Let me
All right, the monitor's not turning on though.
confirm that. All right. Now the monitor should pop up. Oh boy.
Ooh.
All
What?
right. The monitor's not turning on though.
Oh, duh. Psh. Crap. One more time. One more time.
Ew. What? Oh, duh.
Oh boy. I just did something silly. I
One more
connected
time.
my monitor to the other monitor
One more
when I
time.
meant to connect it directly to the PC. I wasn't thinking. I just saw the cable and I was like, oh, but no, we're not. Because a monitor can only receive a
This is
signal,
silly. I
cannot
connected
push a
my
signal.
monitor
So
to
that was a
the
silly
other
thing to do.
monitor, and I meant to
And there we go. It should turn on now.
to the PC.
I hope it turns on.
And I saw the cable, and I was like, oh, you know what? Here we go. We good.
If not, then screw it. I'll just have to
On the monitor.
I'll just have to create the credentials and delete it later.
That was.
Um,
And there we go. It should turn on now. Hope it turns
all
on.
right, yeah, it's not going through unfortunately, and that's
I'll just have to
for some reason the power is not being. I don't know why it's not receiving a signal,
later.
but that is we can't even trip off that.
Alright, yeah, it's not.
All right, it is what it is. I'll create the credentials, and then send it. I'll create it on the Mac, and then send it to myself and do it because I might need to create a new account and add a card and stuff like that. Um, so I don't want to do that on a live. I'll just email myself the API key, and I should be fine. Yep, that's what we'll do. Okay. Sorry for that long adventure to not even do the dual screen, the dual monitor. Um, just give me 1 second. Because I do need to go to Agora, create the API key and all of the stuff. Agora.io. We're getting it. Like, look at this. This is amazing. We have the timer. We have. I mean, I'm not in love with the UI completely, um, but it'll get there. It's not that big of a deal. Trying to get rid of the highlighted. There we go. Um, yeah, we are getting there. And I also wanted to do this live to show, like, yo, man, ain't no excuses, especially if you're a programmer. Even if you're not, because like majority of the time I just said, yo, continue, continue, continue. It does make life easier being able to like understand the technologies a bit better and like architecture and like knowing like how to handle subscriptions because you don't want to, I keep saying this, memory leaks, whatever. But it does make it like me having the knowledge base does make it life a whole lot easier. So I'm not saying like if I can do it, you can do it necessarily, but I'm saying that at the end of the day, there's no excuse. It took me some time to learn this, but you have AI to teach you as well and guide you into the right direction. I didn't have that 10 years ago or 15 years ago, but we all do now. So I just want to emphasize that like there is no excuse, um, unless you can't. I know it can, these models can be a bit pricey, so I will give you that. You want to say, well, you got a little bit of cash to afford to pay for, yeah, that you can say that, but like I mean, keep trying to do free trials, I guess. I don't know. That's all I can say. Keep doing free trials. Oh, I might not have to do my credit card though. That's cool. That's cool. But setting up a company in 24 hours, um, you know, some stuff I can't do live. Like when I set up the Stripe implementation, I can't do that live. That's definitely I can get away with like Agora, and then destroy my key. I can destroy my keys whenever. Okay, there we go. But agree and continue. Like some things I can do like a lot of this stuff live and like all of the stuff, but like I logged in and it's already asking for a credit card, like pay up, buddy. You know what I'm saying? So I'm glad I chose to. I mean, I had no choice. Um, I'm just saying. But yeah, so I'm gonna send myself the key, then destroy it after the live, and go from there, and then create a new API key. That's all I can do. And also, okay, so you guys are wondering like, okay, what is the API key? It's I talked about APIs earlier. Whenever you log in through Instagram or any other app through like a Facebook or a Google, and it's not like Google.com or Facebook.com. It's not the Facebook app.
And also, okay, so you guys are working with
That's
what is
an
this
API call. You
So
use it all the time,
whenever you log in
and it
through
requires an
Instagram,
API
what is
key
that through
because it's two separate
Facebook
technologies communicating with each other.
or through
And yes, I know Facebook owns Instagram now, but
Google
name another app you can log in through Facebook, and
Facebook.com/.
that's an API. It's two different technologies communicating with each
That's
other.
an
All
API
right, just want to explain that
call
once again.
all the time. And it requires an
One
API key.
second, one
That's two
second.
separate
I'm
technologies
trying to get
communicating with
my
each other.
credit card
And
information real quick.
Facebook owns Instagram, but name another app you can log in through
Because we're
Facebook.
getting down to the
That's
nitty
two
gritty.
technologies communicating with each other.
We're getting down to the
So
nitty gritty.
once again,
For real.
one second.
And this is the most exciting
Trying to get
part for
my
real,
credit card information real quick.
At least for me it is. And I hope you guys are enjoying this as
So we're
well.
getting down to the nitty gritty.
Hopefully I've made this entertaining and educational and maybe even a little bit inspiring. I don't know. Hopefully
This
though.
is the most exciting
And it may be a little bit boring,
part
because like programming is kind of boring and like it get lost in the
that you
sauce. The
guys are
code is not all
enjoying
that,
as
you
well.
know,
Um, hopefully,
it's not all that cool. It's cool, but it's not like I don't know.
and maybe even a little bit
It
inspiring.
can be a little boring,
I don't know. Hopefully,
and that's okay too.
and
And you
maybe
just gotta
even a little
power
bit
through
boring.
that,
Just like
the
programming, it's kind
boredom.
of boring and like it
But
gets
it's all
lost
things in
because the
life.
code is not all that
So
you know.
we all have our separate jobs, and
It's cool, but it's not
I ain't trying to get all philosophical or nothing like that. It's not that deep. But
kind of even boring. And that's
yeah.
okay too. You just gotta
I just
power
want y'all to
through
know
that
that all
and
this is
get it.
possible.
That's all things in
Okay.
life.
All
So
right. All right. So that all
we all
matches.
have our separate
Continue.
jobs and it's all
Okay. Billing details.
it's not that deep.
Just
Uh,
take my money and shut up. That's how I just want to say that. Just that's my organization name.
just let y'all know that all this is possible. Okay.
And then the address.
Continue.
Cool. Autofill. I love the autofill. Thank you, Google, for
Yes. Just take my money and shut up.
creepily
That's all.
storing my information
That's my
so I can
order.
do autofills. We will charge $1 temporary. Cool. Verify it.
And then address. Cool. Autofill. I love the autofill. Thank you, Google, for
Um,
creepily
no, I don't want you
storing
storing
my
my card.
information so
Google.
I can do autofills.
All
$1
right.
temporary.
Why are y'all so expensive? God, dog, their most expensive plan is $1,300. I'm a developer. That's what I am. How do you want to build your app? No code.
All right. Why are y'all so expensive?
I just want the API key. I don't
God,
need all
dog,
this
their most
BS.
expensive plan
What are we
is
doing here?
$1,300. I'm a developer.
Refresh the
That's
page.
what I am.
Come on.
How do you want to build your app?
Again, okay, skip.
Okay.
There it is. They make the little skips so small. They don't want you to find it. It's like, no, I don't care about that.
I don't
Just
need all this BS.
where's my damn
What are we
key?
doing here?
Make that more prominent.
Refresh the page.
Uh, my current balance.
Again,
Okay,
skip.
cool.
There it is. They
So
make these little skip
we
these
put
little
$20
skips
into the
so
account,
small
and
that you
hopefully we
find
don't
it. It's
burn
like,
through that too
oh,
fast.
nice.
Now, what I'm looking for is my damn
Make
API.
that more
Why
prominent.
not make that the first thing? Because I need it.
A current
Why do I have to
balance.
search the site for this thing? Oh, they do give you some usage in your current billing. That's nice. I like that a lot, actually.
And hopefully we don't burn
Um,
through it too fast. Now, what I'm looking for is
all
my
right, all
API key.
right.
Why
I mean,
do
you
I
guys
need
can't
that
see it. I'm
first?
sorry. I'm not gonna show this information. Um,
Why do I have to search the site for this
so
thing?
just sit
They
tight.
do give you some usage in autofills. I
Uh,
like that a lot, actually.
okay. Wow.
All
Is it
right,
here? Is my
all
API
right.
is in my
And you guys
okay
can't see it, so
profile maybe?
I'm not gonna show this information.
That's
Um,
crazy.
so just sit tight.
All right, let's go back.
Uh,
um, okay, create new project. Okay, there it is. All right, create new project. Um,
is it here? Is my
the dating app.
okay profile maybe? That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Use case,
All right, so that's
education, gaming, e-commerce. It's kind of gaming.
Gaming project. Maybe
I
there's
guess I put
gaming
other though.
project. Um,
Okay, so
yeah. Use case, education, gaming, e-commerce.
all right, we'll submit. I
I
guess
guess I put other though. Okay, so
project created successfully. Okay, and I have my app ID, and I'll send it to myself.
all right, we'll submit.
Gmail. I'm announcing everything I'm doing because I don't want this to shit boring. You know. So give me a
Project
second.
created successfully. Okay.
All right.
I have my app ID. I'll
Um,
send it to myself.
feed red. Oh, just do info. Info
Gmail. I'm
at the
announcing
dating
everything
app.
I'm doing because I don't want this to shit boring.
Keys
You know.
and
So give
app
me a second.
ID.
All right.
Colon. Boom. Now we move into
Um.
um.
Oh, just do info. Info
Damn.
at the
They
dating
gave
app.
me the app ID, but they never gave me the key. So let me see if I go to actions.
And app ID. Colon. Boom. Now we move into.
What is so
Uh,
is all I need is the app ID? This is confusing.
they gave me the app ID, but they never gave me the key. So let me see if I go to actions.
I'm sorry, y'all. It's all part of. What am I apologizing for? It's all part of development.
This is
I'm not. I
confusing.
haven't seen this app in like a long time. It's you have that familiarity there, but then it's like things have changed, and it's not like
I'm
pushing.
sorry, y'all.
Yo, here's the thing you need for the
It's all part of
for the app
it's
to
all part
work.
of development. You know,
And do they
I
even give
haven't
me a
seen this
search
app
if I go
in
here?
a
Nope, there's
long
no
time.
search.
It's
But if I go
Everything's
here,
familiar,
I
dude.
see a
You know,
search.
things have changed.
But this is for the
It's
documentation.
not like pushing. Yo, here's the thing you
Okay.
need for the
And
for the app to work.
let's do skip.
And then
And
they never give me a search
token.
either.
If I do API key,
So if I go here, I see a search. Well, this is for the documentation.
API reference. Maybe I just need the app ID. Nah, you need more than just the app ID.
Let's do skip
I've never seen
token.
like
Do
uh
API key.
huh. I don't recall only having to need an app ID,
API reference.
but maybe that's all I
Maybe you
need
just need the
because
I
it's
don't
not
know. It might
like
be needed more
it's
than
not
just the app
prominent.
ID.
Like yo, here's your
I've never seen like hold on.
because like the reason why this is the API key is important is because I without that I can't you know
But maybe this
they
is all
can't
I need.
confirm who I am, like what account this is associated with. But maybe all you need is the app ID. Usually it's like you know, um, usually it's
It's like
both. You
it's
have an
like the
ID and an
most
API
it's the
key,
most
and I'm
important
just
part of
not
the
seeing that,
application.
which
You know,
maybe I'm
to
okay.
confirm who I am, like what account this is
And I'll just
associated with.
confirm it real quick.
Maybe all you need is the app
Through
ID.
here. Sorry, I guess I could have
Usually
been did
it's
this. Did a quick
usually it's both. You have an ID and an API key.
Okay, we can get rid
Just
of this
haven't
now.
seen that, which you know I'm
And
okay.
I want a new session for this. I don't want
And I'll just confirm it real quick.
for Agora,
Sorry,
is
I just
it
did this.
expecting
Um, okay, we
an
can go to this one.
API key and an
And
app
I'll have a new
ID
session for this one.
or just
So
an app
for
ID?
Agora, is it expecting
Because I really don't know.
an API key and an app ID or just an app ID?
Uh huh. Uh huh. We get in there. Okay. Okay. So it needs a certificate. Your app certificate for token generation, but wouldn't it generate the
Let me
certificate
go
on its
back
own?
here.
Or no? I guess not then. All right. where do I find a certificate in this application? Because now this is kind of annoying, and
wouldn't it generate
I
like
didn't expect to be searching for
certificates
so long.
or no? Let's see.
You kind of would think that it
Alrighty.
would generate. Um,
Where do I
it's
find
okay.
a certificate in
It's a
this
okay. It's all a part of
application?
the.
Which is kind of annoying, and I didn't
It's
expect to be
all a
searching
part
for
of the
something like
journey.
that. Okay.
Oh, okay. It's starting to come to me. So you create a project, and then it did say configure. So now I have to choose what do I want, and it should give me the. I remember this now. All right. So
Oh,
what I want
okay.
is I don't see video.
It's
I
starting to come to me.
see real time
So you
speech to
create a
text.
project, and then it did say
That's a later thing.
configure. So now I have to
Um,
choose what do I want, and it
whiteboard,
should give me.
chats,
I remember this now.
conversational AI
All right.
engine.
So
I don't want that.
what I want is
Um,
I see real time
video
speech to
screenshot
text.
upload. I don't want a video
I don't want
screenshot
that.
upload.
Um,
What? This is crazy.
whiteboard, chat, conversational AI
Media
engine.
push.
I don't want that.
Huh.
Um, video screenshot upload. I don't want a video screenshot upload. What? This is crazy.
Projects. Boy, I might need to watch a YouTube video on what I'm supposed to do here. This is embarrassing. This shouldn't need this, because it don't say anything about video calls. I see video screenshot upload, and I see real time speech to text and like a few other options, but there's nothing that um
Boy, I might need to
lean
watch a
towards what
YouTube
I'm looking
video on what I'm
for.
supposed to do here. This is
Um,
embarrassing. This shouldn't need
signaling.
this because it don't
That's not what I
say
need.
anything about video
Cloud recording.
calls.
I don't
I
want
see video
that.
screenshot upload, but I see real time
Um,
speech to text and like a
and
few
they
other
have
options, but
chats, and I don't need it for chat
it doesn't
messages.
lean towards what I'm looking for.
Um,
Let's
very
see.
interesting. Technically I could copy an
Cloud
old.
recording, I don't need
It
that.
may not even be.
Um, I
I
see
see how to generate
might need
a
a
certificate, and
storage
maybe I can just use
space.
that.
Um,
But I thought that I would need to turn on.
technically, I could copy an old. It may not even be
So why is this green? Okay, my bad, man. Yeah, I'm sorry,
I
y'all.
see how to generate
I
a
think I'm good to go.
certificate.
I think I just
Let me
need
go
to
ahead and
grab
choose
this
that.
certificate, and I should be straight.
But I thought that I would need to turn on.
Um, I'm just a little confused because
So
I
I'm just.
swear to you, it used to have like,
I'm
okay,
sorry, y'all.
what do you like?
I think I'm good to go.
What do you need
Let me
to
grab the
integrate into your
certificate, and
application?
it should.
And I don't see that anymore. Anyways, all right, so let's just move forward. I don't want this to be too boring. I mean, it's already probably been boring past 10 minutes.
Confused.
Um,
I swear to God,
but
this
there's
is
nothing I
like
can
okay.
do about,
What do
the
we
past.
need?
Actually, you know what? I said earlier, it's
Certificates,
good for it to be a little boring.
and I
That's
don't
what
see
development
any.
is. You're
Alright,
gonna,
so let's just move forward. I don't want this to be too boring. I mean, it's already probably been boring past
oh,
10 minutes.
okay.
Um, but
Let
there's
me
nothing I can do about the
do that.
past.
Continue.
Actually, you know what? I said earlier, it's good for it to be boring.
Interesting.
That's
Why
what
does it
development is. You're gonna. Oh, okay. Let me
usage,
do that.
billing,
Continue.
manage your account? Okay, cool.
Interesting.
And then, okay, just gonna continue. All right, cool. I'm just gonna grab the. All right, we're just gonna grab this information and then call it a day because I don't really.
Manage your account. Okay, cool. And then
You can add or okay. But what does that mean? Okay, so please select the data center location that is
I'm
closest
just gonna
to
grab the.
most of your front end users. Server
So
selection cannot be changed after activation.
I don't really
Please
need
confirm your selection.
you can
Okay,
add
but where do I? Okay, I
wait,
see.
what does that mean? It says please select
That's
the
for
data center
chat. I don't.
location that is closest to
Yo, again.
most of your
So
front
you
end
do need to
users.
turn on what you need to
Selection cannot be
use,
changed after
but
activation.
chat. Does that include video chat? That's the question.
Okay, but what does it
I'm gonna
mean?
assume that's what it means. Chat is also
Chat.
video chat
Yo,
because
again,
it kind of doesn't make any
so you
sense.
do need to
And we're gonna
turn
say
on what you need
US.
to use. Chat,
I
does
mean, it
that
is gonna be
include
US. Your
video
current
chat?
plan does not include this service. Please go to upgrade.
I'm assuming that's what it
What?
means. Chat is
Okay, so I'm not
also
gonna do that
video
then.
chat
Um,
because it kind of
Wait, 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 wait. Okay, my bad, y'all. This is the boring part.
Phone does not include this service.
I
Please
want to
check
confirm something to make sure. Let me see if I need to
Hey, stop doing
upgrade
that.
to see the video
Um,
call portion, and that might be a necessity.
wait.
Um,
My bad, y'all. This is
subscriptions.
the boring part. I want to confirm something to make sure. Let me see if I need to upgrade to see the video call portion, and that might be a
Monthly
necessity.
packs,
Um, subscriptions.
view usage. You know what? We're gonna go to ChatGPT because this is a little annoying.
Monthly packs,
Sorry.
view usage.
All
You
right.
know what? We're
So
gonna go to ChatGPT.
using so I'm
This
using
is a little annoying.
let's close that up. So I'm using Agora, and I'm trying to
All
integrate
right. So
video calls.
so I'm using.
Currently,
Let's close this out.
try, currently
So I'm using
trying to
and I'm trying
figure
to
out if I need to
integrate
configure video
currently
chat,
uh,
but
configure
I
trying to
don't see it in the selection
if I need to configure video chat.
because I'd
I
rather not have to use
don't
Twilio.
see it
Or Agora is cheaper than
in the
Twilio,
selection.
and the which it's another service for RTC for video calls and stuff like that. Wait, you would
So
not see
yeah,
video chat. Oh, okay, no enable video. Okay, where video is actually configured
Agora is
important.
cheaper than Twilio, and
Um,
it's another service for RTC for video calls and stuff like that. You will
okay,
not see
so you
video
ain't
chat.
gonna do none of that. What products are not needed
Enable
for?
video is
Gotcha.
necessary.
Chat, streaming, media push, recording. Only RTC is required. So, all right, I don't care about that.
Okay,
Uh,
so you ain't gonna do none of that.
so is
Products are
there
not needed for.
anything?
Gotcha. So
Yo,
this
man,
is
these LLMs are amazing. So is there anything I need
so.
to do
All right.
within
I don't care about that.
Agora besides
Uh,
add
so
credit
is there anything?
to
Yo,
get
man,
video
these
calls
LLMs are
working?
amazing. So is there anything I need to do within Agora
Boom. If you already have an RTC
besides
project, there is nothing else you need to enable inside of Agora besides billing. Boom. What you must do in Agora console, create an RTC project. So I did just create a project. Oh wait, I did just create a
if
project,
you already have an RTC project, there
but
is
so I go to
nothing else you need to
projects
enable inside of Agora
and
besides billing. Boom.
it doesn't say
So
that it's
in Agora
RTC
console, create an
specifically,
RTC
but I'm
project.
assuming it just is.
So I did just create a project.
Yeah, it didn't ask about anything about
So
RTC. So I guess I'm straight. My bad for making this so long,
so I go to projects,
but I didn't want any
and
confusion
it
when
didn't
I
say that it's
do my
RTC
thing.
specifically.
All right,
I'm
so
assuming it just is.
copy this one more time,
Yeah, it
add
didn't
it to
ask
the
about
email.
RTC. So I guess I'm straight. My bad for making this so
All right,
long.
cool. And
Um,
then go back
I didn't want any
and
confusion
copy this
when I
certificate.
do my thing. All right, so copy this one more time, add it to the
All
email.
right, and I'm sending it to
Cool. And then go back and copy this certificate. All
this
right,
email account.
sending it to.
All right, so send.
This email account.
And if y'all are still here, thank you for waiting. My bad. This is taking so long. I did not expect this 20-minute
Send.
um this adventure to be 20 minutes or maybe even 25 at this point.
And if y'all are still here,
Compose. Okay,
thank you
where's
for
my
waiting. My bad. This is taking so long.
you know
I did not
what?
expect
It's
this
not
to
gonna
be
make it here.
20
It's
minutes.
going to a different because Emails are no longer being forwarded
It's gonna
here.
be 20 minutes
One second.
this way.
Let me just send it to the other account.
Compose. Okay, where's my?
I forgot that that's not happening
You know
anymore.
what? It's not gonna make it. It's going to a different. Emails
Um,
are no longer being forwarded
Go
here.
to sent and
One
forward it
second.
somewhere else.
Let me just send it to the other account.
Okay.
I forgot that that's not happening anymore.
Feed read. There's nothing sensitive in that email.
Go to sent
Feed read.
and forward it somewhere else. Okay.
All right. Can I switch from here? I cannot. That's
There's nothing
okay.
sensitive in that email.
Can I switch from here?
Feed red.
Cannot. Man. All right.
Alright, can I switch from here?
New
Cannot.
window.
That's okay. Can I switch from here? Cannot.
Brother, why did I do? I'm not. Mm-mm. I ain't doing it.
Window.
That sucks. Wait, let me see.
Brother, why did I do? I'm not. Mm-mm. I ain't doing it. That sucks. Wait, let me see.
Oh, I bet. Okay, this is cool. That's cool. I send it to this one. God dang it, Ford. It's all over the place now. Alan M at the dating
Oh, I
app.
bet. Okay, this is cool. That's cool. Let me send it to this one. God dang it, Ford. It's all over the place now. Alan M at the dating app.
You know what I'm saying? I just don't want like my main email popping up and then I don't know if like some sensitive stuff is there. Like even here, I feel like even this is awkward for me. I don't like when I say I'm a private person, I really am pretty
I
private.
just don't want like my main
But I did
popping
want
up,
to
and
do
then I
this
don't know if like
a
some
bit
sensitive
publicly.
stuff is there. Like even
Um,
here, I feel like even this is
Hopefully I'm trying to go through here. Like, is there anything bad
when
here?
I say I'm a private person, I really
No,
am
I don't think
very
so. I don't
private.
see nothing bad here.
But I do want to
And
do
it is
this a
not
bit publicly.
being received.
Um, I
Ain't
don't know
that
if this
bad
is
a
gonna be
bit?
like, is there anything bad here?
All right,
No,
you
I
know
don't think
what?
so. I don't
Let's
think
just do
so.
this.
And it is not being received.
And copy it directly. Get
Ain't that
started.
bad a bit?
My already put in my
Alright, you know what? Let's do this.
credit card information, so I should be straight.
Copy it directly. Get started.
I'm surprised that it
My
didn't appear because I just did a test emails and it received on like yesterday and today's
I
date.
should be straight.
What the heck? Oh, okay. That was that.
I'm surprised that it didn't appear because I just did
I
test emails and
Agora.
it received
You
on
taking forever, baby.
yesterday and today's date.
That's a pretty name too. That's a really pretty name.
Okay, that was fast.
Agora. I have a sister named Amora too, which is even prettier. My sister name is very pretty. Amora. You can't beat that for real.
That's a pretty name too. That's a really pretty name. Agora. I have a sister named Amora too.
You
That's
know
even
what?
prettier. My sister name is
I'll
really
do
pretty
this.
and
This is
very
gonna be
pretty
a
for real.
midnight, but screw it. Let's do it. I'll type it in. I'll type it in.
Yo,
That's what I'm gonna do. Screw all this
I'll do
BS.
this.
I'm just gonna type it
This
in.
is gonna be a bit
All right,
night,
so let's go to my .env file.
but screw it. Let's do it. I'll type it in. I'll type it in. That's what I'm gonna do. Screw all this
All right,
BS.
production.
I'm gonna type it in.
Is it in
All right, so
development
let's go to my
then?
.env file.
Aw, shit. All my file. Ah, god dang it. I done fucked up. I gotta
God
I gotta change all that now. I was trying to avoid showing keys, and then I just showed all the damn keys.
all my file. God dang
Fuck.
it. I fucked up.
I gotta go through all the apps and change them all
I
up.
gotta change all that now. It's
I'll
alright.
do that
Let's
off
go to
stream.
keys.
Fuck it. I don't want to. Ah, dang it. Okay,
Fuck.
it is what it is.
You
Um,
deleted all the apps.
I did not. I didn't even think about it. Me trying not to show emails and not trying to show other keys, and I just showed the entire thing. Even for a split second, you could pause the video.
It is what it is.
So that was idiotic, and just like
I didn't even think
yeah,
about
that
that.
wasn't
Me
smart.
trying not to show
All right,
emails
so
and not trying to show other
hey,
keys.
I need you
Had to think
to
about it.
update
Even for a split second, you could
the
pause the video.
.env files
So that was
and
idiotic,
don't
and just
show
like
it on
yeah, that wasn't
the
smart.
chat.
All right, so
Here is the API ID.
and don't show
Damn it. All
don't
right,
show
so
in the chat.
2D7 F6 2
Here is the
7 3 3
here
5
is the API ID.
7
Damn it. All right, so
2D7S
seven
2D7 F6
F6
2
2
7 3 5 7 3
7
6 4
2D7 F
D8 1 9E
7
1
3
2 E 998
D8
CB4
1E
DF77B.
1 2
All right, let me just confirm that real quick.
E998
2D7F 2D7F62 73F7 364 D8
Let's confirm that real quick.
19E
2D7F
12E 998 CB4 DF77B. Here is the cert. All right, I'm gonna try this a little bit faster. D68 556 AE. It's AC 0324446C 95BE D3E8F 9CE 9 CE9F1D. Shit, I hope that's right. Go through it. All right, so D68556AC 032. Like as soon as I go off, I'm changing all this shit. I can't believe the one thing I was trying to avoid is showing keys. I showed all the damn keys. Fuck. It's annoying because I gotta go through like whatever apps that need these keys and then change them up, and it's an annoyance. That's all. It's an additional chore. That's all. Okay, so I'm gonna go start all over again. D68556AC03244446 C9 5BED 3E 8F9C E9F1D. Cool. The annoyance. The freaking annoyance. This is why it's nice to have two monitors, and like my small monitor just wasn't picking up the signal from the PC. I don't know why. It is what it is. And maybe I should have went offline for a second and then updated and came back for the live. I don't know. Maybe that's what I should have done. But it is what it is. And it showed all the damn keys again. What the fuck? Oh, stop showing my keys. Son of a bitch. It's mainly just super bass, but still, it's annoying. So maybe it's mainly just one app, I guess. I don't know. I didn't even look at the file clearly enough. I just saw it open. I was like, ah, shit. All right, cool. It's
It's
updated,
no
and
longer.
I
It's
explicitly
updated.
said, do not show it on the freaking window. Did I not say that?
I didn't put the
Hey, I
command. I just
need
put
you.
it in the notes.
Hey, I need you to update the dot and don't show it on the chat.
All right, cool. It's updated.
I guess it didn't show it on
I
the chat. It showed it in
explicitly
another window.
said, do not show
Fair
it on the
enough.
freaking window. Did I not
Smart
say that?
ass. Fair enough.
Hey, I need
God
you to
dog.
update the button. Don't show it on the chat.
Ah, god damn.
I should have put that.
I can't
Fair
win.
enough.
I can't. That's hilarious. Oh man, I can't win. All right, whatever. The annoyance of having to.
Ah, god damn it.
I really wish I had another
This
screen
is.
up so I wouldn't
I
have to go
can't
through that.
win. I can't. This is
Anywho,
hilarious. Oh man, I can't win.
sorry if you had to wait through all that
The annoyance of having to.
BS. All right, let's
I really wish I
continue.
had another screen up so I wouldn't have to go through that. Anywho, sorry if you had to wait through
Let's
all
continue.
that BS. All right, let's
Oh boy.
continue.
I think I need to restart the server. That's what needs to happen.
Let's continue.
Clear.
I need to restart the server. That's what needs to happen. Clear.
Hmm. Oh, the annoyance. Protect your keys, by the way. Protect your keys. This shouldn't be an issue. Refresh. There we go. I shouldn't need to go through this again. There we go. And join queue. Join queue. Hopefully this works.
Protect your keys.
We're about to see.
This shouldn't be an issue. Refresh. There we go.
Video token was not
I shouldn't need to
created.
go through this again.
All right.
There we go.
So either the key was wrong, and it should tell me in the.
Video token was not created.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So either the key was wrong and it should tell me in the. Mm-hmm.
I don't see a failure here. I don't see a failure. Okay, it doesn't have a match ID.
I don't see a failure.
So I believe that's the video token that I
I don't
need.
see a failure.
Um,
Okay. It doesn't have a
whatever.
match
Match
ID.
found. Um,
So I believe that's the video token that I need.
for sure. Let's check here too.
Whatever. Match
Network.
found.
Go to sock. Okay, sockets are open. Messages.
For sure. Let's
All
check
right.
here
So let me just
too.
copy this object.
Network.
Copy the full object
Socket. Okay, sockets are open.
and go over
Messages.
into here. All right. Both users are
Copy the full
missing
object.
match
Copy the full object.
ID, and could you log if Agora
Both users are
is
missing
creating
match
is silently failing?
and
Just
could you
um,
log if
log if Agora
Agora
is successful
is creating
or not
silently
on the server.
just
Not sure if the keys are correct.
log if Agora is successful
I went through all that
on
trouble to avoid all that stuff and like do all that for no
the
reason.
server.
I should have just.
Not sure.
Well, actually, no. I was going to show my credit card information, so that was a necessity to not
I went through all that
do that.
trouble to
But
avoid all that stuff and like do all that
yeah,
stuff for no reason. I should have just
okay. What we doing here? Got an email.
so that was a necessity to not do that. But
Hope all is well with you and you are thoroughly enjoying your new life in Thailand. Awesome. Here are the responses to your questions in relation to blah blah blah.
hope all is well with
If
you
you need any
and
further
you are
clarity,
thoroughly
please let us
enjoying
know
your
and we can
life
jump on a. I don't want to jump on
in
a Zoom.
Thailand. Awesome.
So
Hope
just
all
what
here
does
are the
free text
responses to
does that
your
mean?
questions in
Yes, a free
relation to
text meaning
blah
the
blah
user
blah.
can freely text their
If you need any
response
further
if the
clarity,
option is
please
not
let us
available
know and
from
we
the
can
drop down.
jump on a Zoom. So what does free text does that mean then? Yes, a free text meaning the user can freely text their response if the option is not available
Okay, I'll deal with that later. Okay, yada yada yada.
Okay, I'll deal with that later. Okay, yada yada yada.
No. Okay, I'll deal with that later. Yeah, nah,
No. Okay, I'll deal with that later. Yeah, no, I.
let's get this. Let's get this in, baby. Let's get this in. Again, thank you for joining, y'all. I appreciate it. Sorry that took forever. A lot of boring stuff.
Let's get this in, baby. Let's get
A
this
lot of
in.
boring stuff.
Again, thank you for joining, y'all. I appreciate it.
Were we
Sorry
close
that it took
to a
forever.
solution?
A lot of boring stuff.
Very close to a solution.
A lot of boring stuff.
Oh, what the heck?
We'll be
It
close
wasn't even
to a solution.
installed.
Very close to a solution. Oh, what the heck?
This is so
Wasn't
cool. I
even
love this. I
installed.
love all. Yo, anti gravity is amazing. Man, this has been a good day. A really good day. I ain't gonna
So
lie. This has
good.
been extremely
Anti
impressive
gravity is
to
amazing.
see
Man,
all
this has
this
been a
happening
good day. A really good
in
day.
real time.
I ain't gonna lie. This has
My
been
brother's tired,
extremely impressive
but
to
I got my caffeine.
see all this happening in real time. My brother's tired, but I got my caffeine.
Man, I've never went live for this long. Playing video games, I'm live for like maybe 2, maybe 3 hours max. But this has
I've never
been
went
what?
live for
How
this
long of a
long.
session? 9 hours, and we're
Playing video
going,
games, I'm
baby.
live for like maybe two,
We
maybe
are
3 hours max.
going. Actually, I'm surprised that
How long of a session?
hold on.
9 hours.
I'm gonna send a
We're
message.
going, baby. We are
Hold
going.
on.
Actually, I'm surprised that
Let me to the chat.
Hold on.
Holla at the
Let me send a
chat.
message. Hold on. Let me send to the chat. Holla at the chat.
Still going. Um, where the
Still going. Where the
almost there. Sort of.
Almost there.
All right.
Sort of.
Very, very long day so far.
All right. Very, very long day so
Very
far.
long day so far.
Very long day so far.
Oh, duh. I could have stopped the screen share and kept being live. Duh, I'm so stupid. I could have just stopped the screen share and done it right then and there. Oh man. I
Oh,
wasn't even
duh.
thinking
I could
about
have stopped
that.
the
Next
screen
time I
share
know.
and
I'm
kept
still
being
new to
live.
going live and whatnot.
I could have
Next
stopped
time
the
I
screen
do
share
know,
and
just stop the
kept
screen
being
share. You
live.
can still remain live
Oh man.
and then you be
I
fine.
wasn't even thinking about that. Next time I
Stupid.
know. I'm still
Man, I
new
did
to
all that
going
for
live and
nothing.
whatnot. Next time I do know, just stop the
Dang.
screen share. You can still remain live, and then you be fine. Stupid. Man, I did all that for nothing.
Dang.
Dang.
I haven't gotten to watch my news yet. I can't wait to watch my news and see what's going on in the states. See
I haven't gotten to watch my
what Trump
news
is up
yet.
to today.
I can't wait to
What
watch my
uh
news and
what ICE is
see
up
what's
to
going on
today.
in the
You
states.
know,
See
this has been a
what
very
Trump is up to
long.
today. What
And this is good though. I'm happy. And don't get it
what
twisted.
ICE is up to today.
All right, so Agora token generation fully implemented,
This has been a
comprehensive
very
logging.
long.
Logging.
This is
Um.
good though. I'm happy.
All right.
Don't get it twisted.
Oopsie daisy.
All right, so
Keep that
Agora
open.
token generation fully
All
implemented.
right, and if I
Comprehensive
do a
logging.
refresh, oh wait, I need to restart the server.
All right, oops, oopsie
Do a
daisy.
clear.
Keep it open. All right, and if I do a
Okay.
refresh, oh wait, I need to
Refresh.
restart the
Refresh.
server.
Just want to make sure we're good to go.
Do a clear.
Join. Join. Three,
Okay.
two, one.
Refresh.
Fuck.
Go. Join.
Failed to get video token.
3, 2, 1.
So,
Heck. Failed to get video token. So.
huh? Please explain. Oh, there it is. There we go. So it's making a call and
Huh?
it's a post request, but the payload is
Please
empty.
explain
So
is.
that's the
There
reason
we go. So
behind it.
it's making a
Method
call
not
and it's
found.
a post request, but the payload is
Um.
empty. So that's the reason behind it. Reason behind.
Uh.
Um.
Oh. Um. okay.
Oh.
Um. You know.
Okay.
I just want to say this real quick because I think about this. I've been thinking about this. Like I even thought about it like last night even.
You know,
Um.
I just want to say this real quick because I think about this. I've been thinking about this
I
last night.
wonder if this was the right time to build this app
Um,
or if like was it too late to build it, because timing does matter. And with everything in the
I
world right
wonder if
now,
this was the right
it
time
kind
to
of
build
feels
it.
like this is not the time, but it also is the time to start
Timing
companies
does matter.
because entrepreneurship is
And with everything
oh
in
my
the
god,
world right now,
it's so important.
it kind of feels like this is not the time, but it
Um
also is the time to start companies because entrepreneurship is
but yeah, when I think
important
about what's
nowadays.
going on in the world, I'm just like, bruh,
Um,
what the fuck, you know? And I'm not trying to make it be a down or
what's going on
anything.
in the world is like, bruh,
Posting empty
what the
object.
fuck, you know? I'm not trying to make it
Also,
be a down or anything.
the WebSocket
Posting empty
is not
object.
returning match ID
Also, the WebSocket
as well.
is
I guess
not
it's like a double
returning
thing, match ID, and
match
I just
ID.
post the. Let me copy that as well. Um. Ooh. There we
Yeah,
go.
this is like
Copy.
a double thing match ID, and I just post the. Let me copy that as well. Um.
Uh.
Ooh.
Do they rely on each other?
Uh. Do they rely on each other?
Jeez. I think I'm about to exit this trade because I thought I was gonna see a reversal, but it turns out
Yeah,
I
me too.
thought wrong.
I exit
Cause
this trade
this
because
is we might
I thought
see
I was gonna
some
see a
strength here.
reversal,
Oh, it's
but it turns out I thought wrong.
dang. You know what sucks? We're
We
at a
might
good entry point,
see some strength here. Oh, it's
so we may see up, and then it's
dang. You know
pulling
what
back
sucks?
up. I entered way too early, but we'll see.
So we may see up, and then it's pulling back up. I entered way too
It kind of
early,
makes you want to buy more. Like, oh shit, let me buy a little more.
but we'll see.
Fuck. Cause this is exact. You know what? I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave the contracts where they are. I got enough contracts.
Shit, remember a little more. Fuck.
Or do I?
This is exact. You know what? I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave the
We'll leave it
contracts
as
where they
is.
are. Got enough
Yep, and
contracts.
it's going back up. You know,
I'm gonna leave the
I'm gonna do a
contracts.
very
Yep, and it's going back up.
tomorrow. I'm gonna create a very specific. Oh, so it's not related. I'm gonna create a very specific strategy for the bot that does exactly what I've been wanting it to do, and it's super
Oh, so
simple
it's not related.
because I've been
I'm
talking
gonna
about it
create a very
forever,
specific strategy for the
and
bot that does exactly what I've been wanting it to do, and it's super
it's
simple.
not complicated. It's super. I'm gonna do it.
Talking about it forever.
Maybe not tomorrow because I'm still working on this, but the next day for sure.
It's not complicated. It's
I
simple.
actually might need a break. I ain't gonna lie. I might need a break, like a just a good 20 minutes. As soon as we get to the match ID, as soon as we get to like the video call working, I'm taking a break.
I ain't gonna lie. I might need a
Um,
break, like
and
just a good 20
I'll leave
minutes. As soon as we get to the match ID, as soon as we get to
I'll
the video call
leave
working,
the
I'm
what is
taking
it
a break.
called, the stream going, but I need like a good 20
I'll
30
leave
minutes of just
the
maybe I'll go for a walk, you
I'll
know,
leave the what is it
something.
called the stream going, but I need like a
Yeah,
good
that
20
might be
thirty
good for
minutes
me
of just
to
having a
digest
walk,
everything and,
something
you know, enjoy this moment of success.
to
Yeah.
digest everything and
Empty match ID not related. The empty match ID in the
enjoy
WebSocket
this moment
events is
of
completely
success.
unrelated to RTC token endpoint. As explained earlier, match ID is empty because match records are
Completely
only
unrelated
created
to
when both
RTC
users
token
mutually like each. Oh,
events is completely unrelated to
that
RTC
makes
token
sense.
endpoint as explained
Match
earlier.
found
Match ID
event
is
just
empty
means a
because
session
match
was
records
created.
are
Yada
only
yada. They do
created when
not. Yada
both
yada. Quick
users
fix.
mutually
Change your
like each
front end
other.
code to
Oh,
use get instead
that
of.
makes sense. Match
Okay,
found
did it
event
do it?
just means a session was
Or you
created.
want me to
Yada
do
yada.
it?
They do not. Yada yada. Quick fix. Change your front end code to
Oh,
get
okay. I was wondering because like
session.
it's a get request. I can do it real quick.
What you mean?
Forward slash sessions.
Oh, okay. I was wondering because like it's a get.
Um,
Okay, I can do it real quick. Forward slash sessions.
accept. Oh, it fixed it on its own. Never. Yeah, make it. No, no. Here it is.
Accept.
Making me feel useless over here, baby.
Oh, it
You did
fixed
it
it
by
on its
yourself.
own. Never. Yeah, make it. No, no. There it is. Making me feel useless over here, baby. You did it by yourself.
All right. Start matchmaking.
All right. Start matchmaking.
No. Okay, so I got a 500 error. WTF, Mike. And wait, how come it didn't give me no
You said
like?
a 500
Yeah,
error.
we gotta return like some sort of messaging.
WTF, Mike.
Um, but yeah, let's fix this 500
How come
error.
it didn't give me no like? Yeah, we gotta return like
That's
some sort of
crazy.
messaging.
All right, let's copy.
But yeah, let's fix this 500
Copy
error.
curl. Baby girl.
That's crazy. All right.
I like the song.
Copy curl.
500 error.
Baby
5,000.
girl.
500
I
error.
like the song. 500 error. 5,000. 500 error.
It keeps grabbing the Firebase UID. That is annoying. That I mean, I'm glad it's finding like it's figuring out the issue fairly quickly,
Keeps
but
grabbing the Firebase UID. That
it's
is
kind of annoying.
annoying. That I mean, I'm glad it's finding
That
like it's
it's like a
figuring out the
constant
issue
issue.
fairly
It's
quickly.
using the
But
wrong ID.
it's kind of annoying.
Um,
That it's
but
like a constant
cool.
issue. It's using the wrong
Hopefully that was the actual issue too, because sometimes it thinks it's sometimes that is partially the problem, and
hopefully
but
that
not
was the
the
actual issue
full
too, because sometimes that
problem.
is
So wait, it was just a
sometimes
front
that
end
is
problem?
partially the problem,
Bet.
and
Awesome, that's cool. I'm glad that was the
sometimes it's
case.
the full problem.
Refresh and
So wait, it was a
refresh.
front end problem.
Let's get it.
Awesome, that's cool.
Join queue, join queue,
Refresh and refresh.
and
Join queue,
That was not the problem. But
And
let me, just in case.
that was not the problem. But let me
Huh.
just in
Wait a minute.
case.
What? Let's. Oh, we might have found the actual problem. Hold on.
Huh?
Um.
What?
Let's do this again.
Let's. Oh, we might have found the actual problem. Hold on. Um.
When does that?
Let's do this again.
Oh boy. Okay. We'll do the 3 and 3.
When does that?
Uh.
Okay, we'll do the 3 and 3. Uh.
Mm-hmm. Say that one more time. What kicked me out?
Mhm. Say that one more time. What kicked me out?
I should have bought more contracts. God, dog. I should have bought more contracts. Boy,
I should have bought more contracts. God, dog. I should have bought more
dang.
contracts.
I was saying like maybe I should buy 15 more.
Boy,
Maybe I should have bought 15 more for real.
dang. I was saying like maybe I should buy 15 more. Maybe I should have bought 15 more for real.
Yeah. Okay. It's kicking me out because of the 401.
Okay, it's kicking me out because of the 401.
One more time. Clear. I just want this to be soup. I want to see the events. Um, cancel.
Clear. I just want
Feed
this to be
red 91.
events. Um, cancel. Feed red 91.
All right. Start match. Start match. Join queue. And then
All right.
21.
Start match.
Okay, 28 here.
Start match. Join queue.
Join queue.
And then 21. Okay, 28 here.
30. Okay.
Join queue. Okay.
Interesting.
Interesting.
And then I'm gonna go to here and
I'm gonna go to
network,
here and
fetch, copy curl, paste. The
curl.
kid is tired, y'all. It's been a long day.
Paste.
And I ain't even mad though. This is
Kid is
exciting.
tired, y'all.
Um,
It's been a long
I
day.
just I just need to get
I
up and
ain't
walk
even
around
mad
for a
though.
bit.
This is
I'm gonna
exciting.
take a break after we get the video connection going, and then I'm
I
gonna
just
come
need to
back.
get up and walk
I just
around for
wanna
a bit. I'm gonna take a break
move
after we get the
around.
video connection going,
Um,
and then I'm gonna come
you
back.
know,
I'm
that's it.
gonna,
Oh, I got 5 people watching.
um,
What up, y'all?
you know, that's it.
Oh yeah, 15 contracts. I should have, man. That shit went right back
What
up.
up, y'all?
I'm at 35 contracts right
Oh
now. I should
yeah,
have bought
15
15 more.
contracts. I
That would
should
have been
have,
nice.
man. That shit went right back up.
Yeah. But we're so
I'm at
close
35
to the
contracts right
actual
now. I
video
should have bought
call
15 more. That would have been nice.
happening. What's up? What's up, Mr.
Yeah.
Joseph?
But we're so
What's
close to
up, buddy?
the actual video
Appreciate you for
call
joining.
happening. What's up? What's up, Mr.
Yeah.
Joseph?
We're almost there.
What's up,
Like it's been a long
Mr. Joseph
day,
joining?
Um, there was a good portion of
We're almost there.
boredom
Like it's been
going
a long
on.
day.
Uh, but now we're making some leeway. Oh, I can't drink all this coffee because it's caffeine. I'm gonna try a little bit though.
It's just matcha.
This is way better than what I got, by the way.
Oh, there's Earl Grey jelly.
I can taste the Earl Grey.
I like it.
Yeah. All right. So it's talking about the session handler. Use the wrong ID. Oh my gosh, man. It keeps grabbing the wrong ID. It's a bit of confusion there, which is, understandable. But it's like, damn, bro. It's like back to back the same issue. It's using the wrong ID. Um, all right, so I'm gonna do a refresh here and refresh here. Close, open. Well, okay, wait. Can't use the same. Feed red 91, and it's a different password. I think it's a different. I don't even know what the password is. Honestly, it could be the same. No, it's not the same password. It's way longer. Start matching. Start matching. Join queue. Join queue. And connecting to call. Oh, we were close. We were close. We got a spinner. A 403 forbidden. Ooh, what you trying to hide from me? Unauthorized. Let me guess. Wrong ID. Well, no, because we're sending a token. Or actually, is snaps. I wonder if it's forbidden because I got the wrong certificate or the wrong app ID going on. That might be the issue. All right, we're getting there though. We're so close. It's taking way longer than I thought. I was hoping that by the time my friends wake up on the West Coast, no, wrong window. By the time my friends wake up on the West Coast, I would have this done, but that ain't the case. I thought it'd be up and running, but before I lay down tonight, I will have it up and running. You're still here. I didn't had a full day of work and sleep, and you're still here. Holy, yeah, bro. We getting it in, brother. We getting this in, like dead ass. Um, yeah, nah. It's supposed to be a 24-hour stream, but I'm gonna do a 12 and a 12. I think. You know, that's the goal. I started at noon. I was supposed to start at like at 7 or 8 a.m. But you know, sometimes the hardest part is just starting. I think that's the most things in life. Going to the gym, working out ain't the hard part. It's starting. You know, it's actually getting there. And so the same thing today. Like today, it was a bit of a difficulty get started, and partially because my socials for the dating app, Instagram, TikTok, I can't log in at the moment. And I gotta figure out how to communicate, or maybe I'll try to message someone on LinkedIn that works at these companies and ask for their help. I think that's hell. I might even have like a second or third connection. I can, I'll see what I can do. But yeah, man, I'm trying to get it in. This was supposed to be like dead ass, supposed to be a gift to myself. I'm 2 days late on my present, so I just want to get it done. That's it, you know. And time is of essence. That's true in all aspects of life. Why are you Yo, all right. So why? Okay, let's dig into this. All right, let's dig into this. And then there is no. Okay, we got. Sorry, I got the Apple News notification about what happened in Minnesota. It's crazy, fucking despicable. Um, So we're still getting the RTC token 403, so I'm forbidden, right? So
We're
that's an
still
issue.
getting the RTC token
Not for
403,
long
so
though.
forbidden, right? So
For
that's an issue.
the forbidden fruit's all for me.
Not for long though.
Sorry, Ma, if you're listening.
Sorry, Ma, if you're listening.
I forgot.
Sorry, Ma, if
Um,
you're listening.
RTC token.
I forgot.
Uh,
RTC
well,
token.
yeah, we're still getting like, hold on, is it sending? It's sending the token in
We're still
in
getting.
the bear. Okay, so we sending the token in the header, so that's
We're
correct.
sending the token
The question
in the
is,
bear.
why am I
Okay,
still
so
getting
we're
this
sending the
BS
token in the header, so that's
403?
correct.
We're
The
sending
question is,
the
why am I still
token
getting this BS 403?
in the
We're
header.
sending the token
Are we
in
getting the user
are
ID
we
from the header from the token
getting
correctly?
the user ID
Correctly?
from the
Is this a mix
token
up
correctly?
between
Correctly? Is this a
the
mix up
Firebase ID
between
and the user
the Firebase
ID
ID
from
and
the
the
user table?
user ID from
I don't
the
know.
user
I'm
table?
a yeah. Yes, I am right. Thank you.
I don't
Thank you
know.
for the validation.
I'm a
Um,
yes, I am right. Thank you. Thank you for the validation.
let's see. Was I right though? The flow is correct. I was not right about
Let's see.
that, but I
Was
was
I
right
right
to
though?
question it. Okay.
The flow is correct. I was not
The
right.
latest server log. Nah, the server logs is beautiful. We getting it in.
Okay. The latest server log. Nah,
It
the
was
server
up
log is
here.
beautiful. We getting it in.
Like up around here. This is all
It was
good.
up here.
This is all good. Session created,
Like
match found. We'll start
this
from
is all
there.
good.
This is beautiful. We
This
straight.
is all good.
We
Session
straight, buddy.
created. Match found. We'll start from there. This is beautiful. We straight.
But the but it's still okay. Yeah, the token is created.
But it's
Boom.
still okay. Yeah.
Both users successfully got
The
their
token is
Agora
created.
RTC
Both
tokens.
both users successfully got their
Okay, you wasn't supposed to show that again on the
RTC
screen, buddy.
tokens.
Stop showing tokens. Stop showing my
I wasn't supposed to
credentials.
show that again on the
You
screen.
son of a
Stop showing
bitch.
tokens. Stop showing my
Okay,
credentials.
doesn't matter. I'm
You son
gonna
of a
I'm
bitch.
gonna remove these credentials
Okay,
and do it
doesn't matter.
differently. I
I'm
mean,
gonna
create new
remove
API
these
keys and stuff. So it
credentials
doesn't really matter.
and
But still, it's an annoyance.
create new
Showing
API keys and stuff. So it
sensitive
doesn't really matter,
information
but still,
on
it's an
stream.
annoyance.
The
Showing
video call
sensitive information
should not be,
on
but it's
stream.
not okay. But
The video call
buddy,
should not should
buddy,
not
you're
be,
not
but it's
listening.
not okay. But
Uh, we're still getting we're
buddy,
still
buddy, you're
getting
not listening.
a
We're
403,
still
and
getting
it's
we're still
redirecting
getting
to
a
us to log in.
403, and it's
That's the
to
bigger
log in.
problem here.
That's the bigger that's the bigger problem here.
No, no, wait, what?
No,
Okay,
no,
it's
wait,
not
what?
redirecting us to log. Did it redirect me and I logged back? I don't remember anymore. But I'm getting the
It's not
Let me double
redirecting us to
check. Maybe it's not a
did it
403
redirect me and I
anymore.
logged back? I don't
It is
remember
still
anymore, but I'm getting
403.
the
Yeah,
let me double
copy
check. Maybe it's
curl.
not a 403 anymore. It is still 403. Yeah, copy curl.
Why send a screenshot when I'm showing you? Oh, it doesn't.
Why
This
send a
doesn't say
screenshot when I'm
403 and it
showing you?
does it.
Oh,
I could have
it
sworn
this
curl
doesn't say
showed
403 and it does it.
the code. Okay, so it's not showing the actual. All
It
right,
doesn't show the
all right.
code.
Here's a screenshot.
So it's not showing the
Here's a
actual.
screenshot. Was it
Here's a screenshot.
Control Shift?
Here's a screenshot.
Dang it!
Was it
I ain't.
Control Shift?
I just got back on a PC, so I kind of forgot a few things. What's the hotkey for a screenshot? Like
What's the
the
hotkey for
snippet. There we go.
a screenshot?
Snippet.
Like
This is what I do.
snippet. There we go.
And can we add you to
This is
can
what I
we add
do.
you down here? How do I?
And can
All
we add
right,
you to
whatever. It's
down
fine.
here? How do I? All right, whatever. It's fine.
That was not okay. Okay, it's a scroll here.
That was
All
not okay.
right, so now we copy this bad boy, copy,
All right, so
and
now we
we
copy this
paste
bad
it.
boy, copy, and we paste
I thought I thought curls also displayed the dang
I thought curls
code, but it
also
doesn't.
displayed the dang code,
Man, I feel
but it
like
doesn't.
you learn something new every day.
Man,
You know,
man, I
you
feel
learn
like
something new every
you
day. It
learn
is what
something
it
new every
is,
day. You know, you learn something new every day.
boy.
It is what it is.
All right, yeah.
All right, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I did change. Was that the file I changed?
Oh, yeah, I did
Yeah, that
change.
is the file I changed. Ha ha
Yeah,
ha.
that
That might
is
have
the
been on me,
file
buddy.
I changed.
Let me see.
Ha ha
Expand more.
ha. That might have been on me, buddy. Let me see. Expand more.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. This is my fault. This is my fault.
Okay, yeah,
All right.
this is
Yeah.
my
Wait.
fault. This is my fault.
So
All right.
there's an issue though.
There's an issue though.
If you guys missed it, um, the
uh,
problem is
if you guys
this
missed it,
is not running.
the problem is
This for some reason is not running. So I moved the
this for
navigate.
some reason
So
is not
navigate, it
running.
just sends
So
the
I
user to
moved
another page.
the
I
navigate.
moved the
So
navigation up
it
here
sends
because I saw that this was working, but now it's
the
saying no, you have
navigation
to
up here
wait.
because I
But
saw
when I
that
look for this in
but
the
now it's
maybe it's been
saying no, you have to
fixed,
wait.
maybe it's been
But when I look
fixed.
for
When I
this
look for this in the
maybe it's been
logs,
fixed. Maybe it's been fixed. When
you
I look for
son of
this
a.
and
All
the
right, we're gonna
logs,
refresh. Let's see, maybe it works
you
now.
son of a.
Let's go through it
Let's see.
again.
Maybe it
Join
works now.
queue, start matching,
Let's
join
go through it
queue.
again.
Let's see
Join
it work.
queue. Start matching. Join queue. Let's see
Okay,
it work.
okay, okay. We yes, all right, for sure.
Okay. 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 Yes. All right. For sure.
Nothing happens. That's why I was forwarding
Nothing
myself to the
happens.
actual call,
That's
uh,
why I was forwarding
redirecting myself
myself
to the
to the
call
actual
page
call,
because nothing happens here.
redirecting
Because
myself to
when I
the
go
call
to the
page
logs,
because nothing happens here. Because
it's not
when I go to
found.
the logs,
It's not found. So this snippet of
it's not
code
found. It's not
is
found.
not running.
So
This
this
is not
snippet of
happening at
code
all.
is not
It's not
is not
happening.
running. This is not happening at all. It's not happening.
Sorry. Let me see. We hit
Sorry.
that. We hit that. But that's it.
See, we hit that. We hit that.
We don't hit session
But
started
that's it. We
navigating
don't
to
hit
call screen. So
session started navigating to call screen. So
I wish this thing could hear me.
I wish this
Like
thing could hear me.
this snippet
Like
of code
this
is never
of
hit.
code is never
Okay,
hit.
but here's the caveat. Even though,
Okay, but here's
even
the
though,
caveat.
okay,
Even
you got me
though,
here. Even though,
even though,
hold on, baby, hold
even
on.
though,
When we look at the WebSocket.
hold on, baby,
Even though
we look at the
we
WebSocket.
do
Even
see
though
session ID,
we do
copy
see
message.
session ID.
Even though we
Message.
do receive
Even though we do
this.
receive
Oh wait, crap.
this.
I gotta switch it up.
Oh wait,
Move this
crap.
down here
I gotta
and
switch
then
it up.
move this. Even though.
Move this down here
Crap.
and then move this. Even though. Crap.
There we go. Now it reads better. All right, so there we go.
It reads better. All right, so there we go.
Yes, exactly. Exactly.
Yes, exactly. Exactly.
My bad. I'm
My
breathing into
bad.
the mic. Y'all can
My
probably hear my
bad.
hot
I'm
breath right
breathing into
now.
the mic. Y'all can probably hear my hot breath right now.
Okay, so it was an issue. The real issue was on the back end.
Okay, so it
You're
was an
seeing the
issue.
echo of your
The
own
real issue
session
was on the
joining
back end.
message because the
You're
website
seeing
is
the
echoing
echo
it
of your
back.
own session joining message because the
But the
website is echoing it back.
session that started event should
But
come
the
separately.
session that started event should come separately.
Okay. Wait, hold on. What was the fix? What's the diff at?
Wait, hold on. What was the fix? What's the diff at?
Oh, okay. I guess it. Okay, it just Did that? It analyzed. What was the code change? Yo, what? No, that's not the problem. You're probably only testing with one user? Calling me a liar? Or the second user hasn't clicked the button? No, 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 no. No. I'm using two users in two different browsers. Come correct next time, brother. This ain't my first rodeo. I've built this app several times. I know to use two different browsers. I know to use two different users. Come on now. Trying to play me. Aha, I like that. A little personality. It takes a while sometimes for these coding agents to develop a personality. Like Claude, I don't know. It has a personality. This one is kind of stiff. It definitely feels like a Google application so far. All right, so it was in the okay. It wasn't again. It was the wrong ID. We keep running into the same thing. Again, the same wrong ID. All right, so we're gonna refresh again, start matching, join queue, join queue, join video call, join video call, and session prep component. I don't see the one I'm looking for. It did not fire on this browser. We go to the console over here. It didn't work over here either. Let me confirm one more time. No active connections. We're so close. This is kind of annoying. Being so close but so far type. You know what I mean? I don't like this feeling. It's like you're there but you're not there. Hold on, hold on. So I'm gonna copy from here down, and that's enough. That is enough. So my bad. I keep doing that. I don't want to breathe into the mic like that. Um. I gotta my bad, Steve. My bad, brother. I'll reply to you in a bit. Uh, my bad, brother. Should I exit this trade? I don't know, man. I'm thinking about it. It, it's looking good. This milk's looking good. Let me see. Jeez, man. I want to hold a little longer. The market opened up 30 minutes ago. So, ooh, stop playing with it. Hold on. Oh, we about to exit. Maybe. It maybe. I should have said. Let me set my stop loss. Oh my God. Wait, was that another jump? Nah, I wasn't. Okay, nah. It's just a late thing. It wasn't even. Yeah, okay, whatever. Let me set a stop loss before. Let me be smart. All right, let me hold on. Give me a second, y'all. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Um, wait, what the heck? They used to let you set the stop loss here. Did they change it? Oh, is it add new order? That's okay. They did change it. Okay, cool. It's fine though. Let's say let's do 5%, and if I do 1%, and I say sell all 35 contracts. Oh, say 1%, and I say 5%, and then 1%, and then 35. Oh wait, my contracts change? How? What do you mean? It says exceeds the total position size. No, it doesn't. I have 35. It's not saying I have 35 contracts. That's crazy. That's confusing. Okay, so when I sell, I'm gonna have an extra 5 contracts for some reason. We'll figure that out later, I guess. 135.60, 135.20. All right, we'll take it then. It's more money than I had literally 40 minutes ago. It's okay to go for the small wins, ladies and gentlemen. It's okay to go for the small wins. Remember that. All right, so we're mad close. We're mad close. I'm just a little annoyed that we ain't there yet, cause I do want to take a good, I want to walk around a bit. I want to enjoy, get some physical exercise in, but I want to get to a good stopping point. Nah, so wait. What was my failure again? Was it a network failure? Let me see. I mean, go to fetch. What was my failure? How did I forgot. Hold on. I'm lost. Oh no, no, no. Okay, it was in the logs. Yeah, that's what it was. I remember now. No, yeah, so okay, cool. It's using an active user BID, which are Prisma user IDs, but the website hub needs Firebase user ID. No, why do we? No, 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 no. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Let's be consistent here. This we've been okay. I gotta guide it. Notice we've been hammering down on using user IDs from the user table. I rather keep that consistency because we may change how user logins work and not rely on Firebase. If we're using Firebase UIDs anywhere for connections, let's change that to only user IDs from the table. Do you understand? Also, let's leave comments um, about this to avoid confusion in the future. Also, updates at Claude ID, just all the class ID. Web, Claude, API Go, and mobile with this information. Yes, thank you. I know I'm right. We're almost there. The it's so funny. It's the same issue. It's mixing up the user IDs, and that's okay. We're getting there. I think I'm gonna move my stop loss up a little bit. I kind of want to. Yeah, I kind of want to. Nah, nah, nah. Let's hold. Be patient. It's gonna come back and retest. And I mean, the market's open. It looks bullish. Let's just keep it where it is. I don't want to miss out on some cash. I really don't want to miss out on this. This is nice. Um, yeah, it's so funny. There was a huge sell off, and I just knew like once the market opens, it's gonna be bullish. Let's just hold. I was at a loss big time, like legit 15 minutes ago. I was like, nope. Not 15. Well, it was about 15. Even after the markets was open, it was still like pretty down. But now it's mad bullish. It seems so. And worst comes to worst, I'll walk away with a little bit of cash regardless. Think that way. Think that way. A dub is a dub, regardless of how much you know of a dub it is. Bruh, I can't wait till this to be done, and I'm gonna walk away. Go for a walk, put some water on my face. Actually, I kind of want some water. Like this caffeine is cool, but I think my body's like, yo, let's drink that good old H2O. Mm, yeah. But going forward, after today, if I do another live for the dating app, it's gonna be on its official channel. Yeah, it's gonna be on the official channel because I should be able to go live. I may go live for like 10 minutes today just to make sure it works because they make you wait 24 hours, and I at least want to get a little bit of content on there. Um, yeah, a little bit of content. Yeah, but I hope it's been fun. I'm having a phenomenal time. You know what? While I'm just waiting, it is depending on where you live. Mm. God, dog. I'm about to move this stop. Don't be patient. Be patient. Nah, I know that retest is gonna happen though. But it might not happen, and I could get an even larger win, which would be nice. Cause once it hit like another number, oh, it's moving up, baby. It's moving up. Oh, the stop loss is gonna move up. That's for damn sure. Wait, what's going on? Okay. It's still working on this bad boy. My goodness. Do your thing, AG. Do your thing. Oh, okay. It's updating the documentation. Yeah, nah, I'm glad it's doing that. Yeah. Yeah, use the. I mean, I didn't say for the authentication part. I mean, identification. That's cool. Is it? Okay, no, that's cool. User identification. Nah, I read authentication. That's exactly what I wanted to see. Identification, but not authorization or authentication rather, because it should use the Firebase UID for that. Okay, cool. Bet. Um. It updated the auth middleware storage Firebase use look up Prisma user ID and store that instead. Ah, it could have. All right, fine, whatever. Hopefully everything still works because I didn't want that necessarily to be the change there. Okay, so go back. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Refresh. Try that again. Refresh. Wait, what? Yep. Use. Okay, not found. Maybe you should destroy the two users and rebuild from like just go through this again. I don't know. This is fine. Maybe it'll work just fine. Okay. This will be blue and 35. Oh man. Browse photo. Pictures. Sure. Next. I want to meet everyone. Next. Not necessary. This would be red. 35. Has to be. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. It's just meet everyone. Whatever. We keep man to man. Man to man. It's uploading. I need a spinner when it's uploading. All right, next. Everyone, next. Complete profile. Start matching. Start matching. And join queue. Match found, yes. Session join failed. Yep. Now we're going through these failures because it's looking for the other ID. I guess it used a lot of That's cool. After our changes, we're hitting a couple snags, which is to be expected. Let's update the method for this call. I did not need to paste all that. Hold on, let me just grab what I need. That's a lot of information. Network. Oh no, console. Yeah, let's just grab. That's a huge mess. Okay, wait. What did I? What was that method? It wasn't that big. Oh, it was. Was it in? Interesting. Oh, cause I copied. I see what I copied. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Created before the refactor? Huh? I just updated the. I just what? Hold on now. Okay. Yep. Is about to retest. Dang it. Mm. Yeah. There we go. Failed. Still failing. Oh, it's the front end is in the issue? Are we storing local storage? It doesn't look like we're storing anything about the session. But yeah, the front end is, I guess, sending the. Yeah, I got all this caffeine. I could put it in the refrigerator though. Save it for tomorrow. Dang, Nvidia tanked. God dog. Look at that. Hmm. 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 What? Is that true? Oh, I think that is true. Go to orders. Oh, no, that makes sense because the buy actually bought some at I see. That's what happened there. That's why I couldn't sell all 35. Duh, I forgot about that. Goodness gracious. That's beautiful. Seeing, man, a lot of people made a lot of money, and a lot of people just lost a lot of money. Nvidia tanked like crazy. But could be a good chance to buy and scalp though. I ain't gonna hold you. Oh, that's the wrong service. Hold on. My bad. I'm a little distracted. 1 second. Oh, this was the okay. All right. So everything's running swimmingly. Okay. Ain't that nice? Ain't that nice? And then when I hit refresh. Okay. Anyways, all right. Back to this. My bad. I got a little distracted looking at another screen. You know how it is. Um. Okay. Okay. Refresh. Refresh. Yo, man. I hope this works. Almost. Almost. Join call. Join call. Dang. We still getting WebSocket failures. Um. Hold on. Let me copy all of that. What does the server say? Yeah, failed to handle. And I believe I restarted the server too. I'll do it again. But yeah, let's do it again real quick, just in case. And I want to do a refresh and a refresh. Join queue, join queue. Ooh, ooh, that looks nice. The both did it happen too fast? Oh, sent match that found. All right, let's clear it. Let's clear that out and then refresh. That's confusing. Yeah. All right, start matching. Start matching. Boom, boom. Huh. It says no active connections for, and then boom, it did go through, but huh. Looks like oh, I got one error. Oh, that doesn't mean anything. Let me check the socket. Dude, yo, changing it to to not rely on one ID has put me back a little bit, but legit, it was a necessity to fix because it would have been an issue later on. So we're getting there. Believe it or not, it looks like, you know, um, we're in a worse place, but we're not. Sometimes you gotta take a step back in order to truly move forward in the right or move in the right direction. Um, and that's what we just did. So even though we're not getting as far as we were moments ago, that's okay because this was a necessity to fix. Uh, this oh wait, fix that. This is as far as we're able to get. It already knows. Okay. It's still sending the wrong ID. All because I said let's use Supabase to handle the authentication. This is why. If the WebSocket handler is receiving a Firebase UID instead of a Prisma UID, it means the auth middleware isn't being called or there's an issue with the user lookup. Dang. Dang. Yeah. It's about to retest. All right. Mm. All right, clear that out, clear that out. Start matching. Wait, what logs was I supposed to be looking for? Hold on, what did it say? It said new. Okay, please start in the log. Okay, news. Okay, let me grab this bad boy and then do what is a control shift F and then paste. And then now okay. So, all right, I'm gonna go a little bit higher and grab this and go on down to here. And that should be in. Okay, that's more than enough. That's the whole damn thing for real. I okay. I didn't copy that correctly, but that's fine. Oops. Client registered. Okay. Oh, it just refreshed though. Mm. Alright, let's try that again. Clear. Oh, I didn't have to go through all that. Just copy this. There we go. Oh, that's so funny. I was like, wait, that's not what I wanted. That's not what we wanted. And then it fixed itself like, wait, that's wrong. You damn right that's wrong. That's funny. It's like, hell yeah, good. It's like, oh, wait. That ain't what we wanted, huh? There we go. Okay. Okay, I like that. Oh my gosh, it's like questioning life right now. All right, let's nuke our users. Delete rows. We may have an issue. Oh, it did let me delete. So it did a cascading delete. So it deleted the oh, actually it didn't need to do a cascade because there's no association to any other table. Um so we got a database, an authentication. Ah, sweet. It oh wait. Okay, so let's delete these two as well. Delete users from here. And I think we should be straight from here. I'm hoping that's the case. I had a feeling this is going to be a necessity. And God dog, stop playing with me. Stop playing with me. Man, fuck this shit. We're gonna move this we're gonna move the stop loss up. It doesn't make sense to not. This too much on the table. We ain't gotta go for the gigantic win. We can be happy with what we let's move the stop loss up. All right, so let's kill this one. Wait. Let's go to where's it at? Is it in it's in orders. Um Cancel that. And then go here. View, add new order. Wait, what? Oh, I was about to say, did it remove my shit? add new order, and we'll say 1, say 5. Actually, put a 1 here, and then we'll say 30 contracts. And then we'll say at 135.60 or like 70. How's that? Yeah, let's do 80. That's good. Oh, snaps. Fuck it. Shit, maybe I should go for 200, honestly, to keep it real. This is a nice fucking trade. Oh man, my bad. I got distracted looking at another screen. Looking at another screen. My bad, y'all. I get too excited about other stuff. All right, so we're almost there. Honestly, is it the so it told me that we need to remove the other users, which is true. I mean, it felt like that was a necessity. I had an inkling, um, and so I just deleted the other users on from the database directly. So now it should sign me out when I refresh because that no longer exists. Oh, it put me in a okay. I was afraid I was in an infinite loop for a second. I'm gonna just hit this and then cool, and I'm gonna refresh that. So now I'm gonna say oh wait, sign up is the do red over here, and then a Mackie 91, and then fuck it, yeah, let's do that. Create account. Error. Oh, that's nothing. Uh, um, auth state change initial session to null. What? Okay, now I have to wait 40. What the heck? All right, my bad, y'all. We're so close to having this done. There was an issue. It was using the wrong ID for um to try to join the session and create the video calls. Um, that was the issue. Let me check the database to see if the user was created, and this is a front end issue. Nah, the user was created. All right, so and it may not be. Hey, dang it! It didn't catch. Oh, this is like. Did it catch it? Okay, so it was a successful 200. Let me copy this. Why am I gonna copy this? Let me just copy this. You know what? No, let me copy this, and then tell the AI, hey, I'm gonna create a new session for this. Um, after a successful sign up, we're not being redirected to the onboarding screen, and it should fix it in real time. Now I need to go to my Gmail account and can I do it from my phone? Oh no, I can't because it's localhost. All right, screw it. Let's just do it. There we go. Confirm your email. Yes. Boom. All right, so this should work. Huh. Dang it. Chrome didn't save this password, huh? All right, we're gonna do this one more time. Delete the user. It's cool. I don't know why I trusted Chrome. I should have just went ahead and no. Which one was it? Is it this one? Is it this one? It's this one. Um, log out. Okay, there we go. Sign in. No, sign up. I think that's hard coded in the damn thing. I need to remove that hard coded, and I'm afraid to look at to see what the password actually is. I don't know if it's important or not. But we'll do sign up, and then I gotta just type in red Mackie 91, and then password 123. Cool. And then boom, create account. What? What? I thought you would have had it fixed, baby. What's going on? Was it a server side issue? Nope. It says auth.ts, not server side. So what are we talking about? What's going on here? How it works? The user complete sign up. Yeah, but it's not being redirected. Oh, duh. Okay, wait. Duh, I'm tripping. My bad. Maybe because I'm tired. It's not gonna be redirected. I need to. So that's fine. I need to go here again. Wait. Sorry. Because it's email confirmation. Doy. So I need to go here again. Confirm my email. Show. And then boom. Welcome back. We type in password. The actual password. I mean, do sign in. Duh. My bad. I was. Oh, but it's still not logging me in. The heck? Dang it. I didn't catch it. I didn't catch it. Shoot. 401 unauthorized. What are you talking about? Refresh. I just confirmed it. I just confirmed it. Okay, maybe I put wrong password. Okay. You're pulling my leg right now, buddy. User not found. What? Oh. Don't tell me. All right, so copy curl. Bro, we going in today. This has been a long session. This has been a very long session. I mean, I said 24 hours, so it is what it is. But I thought I'd be a little bit further where I'm at. And does it? It did not copy the freaking response. It really doesn't? Oh man, okay, let me copy, not the bash. Is it this one? Copy fetch. Dang it. Copy fetch. I didn't hit the wrong button. Copy fetch. All right. Commit, Control V, and then it ain't. Oh, okay. Whatever. I thought it was gonna have the response, and I keep thinking that I'm grabbing the response too when I do these copies, but I guess it just doesn't do it. Um, the user does exist, and this is the right password. Let me make sure email. Let me refresh. It should say email confirmed. I'm refreshing the database. This is going on right now. Oh, it did not say email confirmed. It doesn't even. Just says providers. Okay. Then let me check the actual database table. Because then it's going into. Oh. Oh. What the heck? Interesting. How did that get there? 1 second. I'm sorry, man. This is all part of development. I don't even know why I'm apologizing. These things. Oh, hold on. 1 second. Another distraction. My God. But this is a good distraction. A really good distraction. 1 second. Um. Go here. Oh my goodness. Come check this out. Check. Come here. Yeah, you. Come here. Look at this. It's up right now. Oh, dang it. That's the. If I can.
Oh.
Yeah, but behind it, it's another number. But I'm gonna say 5.
Distracted.
I am distracted.
Oh
30. Gonna change this to 136, I think. 137. Oh no, 136.5. Oh, it went down a bit. Dang, I missed it. That's why the bot would be faster than me. I'll be happy with that, I guess, but I hope it goes back up.
We're gonna start having people more interested in the bot.
I know, right? That's gonna be a little while longer. See, it says 367. Oh, sorry, I meant to say that out loud. But it says that, but I should. Nah, I need to capitalize even more. Yeah. Cancel. Oh wait, I didn't mean to do that. Go to orders. Cancel. I set the wrong P&L. Go to. Yeah. Add order. This is on my the Mac, so they can't even see it. Yeah, that's how that works. 30. It's really hard to like. Okay.
After this, you should leave it alone and focus because people are gonna be.
That's all good. Ain't nobody tripping.
I guess.
Ooh. Ooh. Let's add that.
Keep up the good work. That's exciting.
It is. Finally, that's a good one. Um, finally, damn. Uh, that user does exist, and this is the right password, so I'm a bit confused. Um, uh, uh, okay, yeah. Wait, but this is status. Okay, this isn't the login. What is this? This is status. User not found. So, but when I log in, hold on, maybe I'm a little, I'm a bit confused. Let me see. When I sign in, the token is set, but then status happens. Okay, I'm glad I just noticed that. Um, please check status API call. It's not setting. It's not. Yeah, just check the call. You'll figure it out. Yeah, we still trying to fix the matchmaking IDs, but after this is fixed, the call should work. Um, it was a bit of a reliance on the Firebase UID when we don't want to have that reliance because we can change authentication at any moment. Like I was even considering instead of using an email And password, what we should do ideally, because I kind of I like this more, is fire an email with a code and then have the user use that code to log in. Like passwords are, I guess your email could be hacked. Anything can be hacked. I don't know, but like I just feel more comfort in that than using an actual password for some reason. Or like I guess the bigger issue would be like maybe the email service will not work. That would be the bigger problem. But I mm, this is better to me. Yeah, this is better. Um, oh well, that's better than having to use email and password. But we're almost there. I believe so. We got Agora set up. We got the matchmaking set up. It's just like, do you want to meet this gender? Does that gender want to meet you? Boom. That's all we want. And then after that, I'm gonna go for a nice little break. And after the break, I'm gonna try to deploy this and then share the URL from there so others can use it. And get an idea of what the goal is for this is, and then I think I'm gonna break it up into like a 12 and a 12, so it'll be 24 hours, but it wouldn't be a full 24. You know, I don't want to pass out on my keyboard and y'all see me drooling. You feel me? So that's how we're gonna have to do it. But yeah, hopefully the following 24 hours, I mean the following 12 hours after this, also as soon as I'm done tonight, I do want to work on my client's application. Uh, it does need to be updated with the fixes. Um, refresh, refresh. Oh, wait, what? Bruh. All right, so all the APIs need to be updated. All right, okay, all right, for sure. Um, I thought it fixed all the APIs. Okay, four. It's not found. Hold on, refresh one more time. Yeah, all the APIs need to be updated. Please update all APIs. / me is also uh is a 404 code. It's returning. Yeah. We only want to use Firebase UID where it's necessary. Um, and honestly, it would have been fine. Well, I don't know if it would return the actual user.id. I'll be okay with that, and it could return the Firebase UID, or maybe we could have added because it's really on the token. Maybe we could have added both. That would have been a little weird though. I guess two IDs on a token. Maybe that. Maybe that's not weird. I don't know. But maybe we could have done that instead. I don't know. But yeah, it needs to. Uh, we need to use the user.id. It's way more important than using this temporary authenticated um Firebase authentication Firebase UID. Um, Still trying to get through this. We're almost there. Almost there. It just okay. You're telling me okay, cool. All of these use user ID. That's great, but we have other APIs that um, can you double check to see if if the other API calls rely on Firebase UID. Because I thought that's what you did earlier, like 30 minutes ago. And turns out, it doesn't look like it. Wait, what? Let me look at that as well before you make too many changes. What line of it's 55 to 100? Crap. All right, 55. Okay, cool. Keep going. Keep going. Okay, it's using user ID. Fuck! It changed so fast. Hold on. Okay, user ID is cool. I don't see Firebase user ID. I think this is fine. Get by ID instead. The queue should use get by ID instead. What is that getting the user ID from the user table or the Firebase ID? That is the question. So it's passing in the user ID, but where is that call happening? Where is that call happening? It said between 55 and what? 100. I did not see. I mean, I did a little bit of speed reading, but I didn't see get user. I mean, I'm looking for yellows. Get status. All right. I wish it gave me the exact line number, but it did not. All right, cool. It's if you say so. I'm gonna trust you. Go here. Jeez. We up. Um, 133. Interesting. It's not. Um, you know, let's just hold on to this trade. Let's see what happens. I'm not even gonna move the stop loss. So far, so good though. Let's just hold on to it. Okay, just call me red. 35. Man. Next. Do a browse. Gallery. And then over here, feed red 91. Password 123. Sign in. Oh, sign up. Blue. Oh, you gonna give it to me? Autofill. Last use. Appreciate it. I don't want anything complex. Up. Let's make sure we get an exclamation point there. Cool. It sends the email. We go into. I know I still got the email up somewhere. Over the rainbow. Is it here? No, that's that. My God, dude. feedred91@gmail.com. All these damn emails, boy. My bad. I just committed a murder there. Killed a gnat. Yes, that's me. No thanks. Skip. Gmail. There we go. Latest. Confirm. Sign in. God dang it. I'm about to hard code these credentials in a second. Go to sign in over here. Oh, no. That's cool. We can minimize that. And then minimize this. And because that's already in, go to next here. And then I'm looking for everyone. Sure. Next. And then skip that, baby. And then we're over here. Feed red 91. Password 123. Bet. I think this one is blue, right? Blue 35. Gender man. Next. Sure, that's a safe photo. Next. Preferences, everyone. Next. Complete profile. All right, we finally made it back. Jeez. Join queue. Start matching. Join queue. Please go through. Yes. Join video call. Join video call. We have a new error. A new error is not a bad thing. Remember that errors are not. You don't want it not working. Oh, and the timer started too. Look at that. It's a countdown. The countdown's working. This is cool. What's most likely happening is not passing in the invalid params. The length must be within 64 bytes. Oh, this is a small. I bet this is small. I bet it's a small issue. Let me check. I'm gonna copy both errors. I'm not gonna do that. Invalid channel name. I'm gonna copy all of this. I'm sorry, this is a lot of context. It might be a lot. We'll see. We'll see when I paste it. A lot of information. Ah, that is a lot of information. Jeez, no, I don't like that. I hate when I do that. We'll copy what's needed at a time. Invalid channel name. That's probably the real issue. We're passing in undefined. Please fix. Check contracts between server and what the front end is expecting. Another big issue is that like it's sending objects with Pascal style and you want to send camel casing. And so what I mean by that, Pascal is like hello world. What we really should be sending is hello world. And it's called, so this is Pascal and this is camel case, the humps. You want to send humps to the front end. But for whatever reason, these agents, at least within Go, because Go functions with I guess the format is more so the Pascal on the back end, but so it sometimes forgets to convert that into, at least with the within these agents, it doesn't always do it. It doesn't always do it. It's kind of annoying, but I'm guessing that's not the issue. Let me see. What did it say? Okay, found that the front end expects channel, but the back end is sending a camel case channel name. All right, you feel me? Yeah, you feel me? That's funny. But it wasn't sending camel. It wasn't sending Pascal. It also would have been capital C, which is still kind of funny. I was like near the mark. All right. If we get this, I get to take my break. I'm going outside and smelling the damn roses. Oh, fuck. So close. So close. We got some other errors. Okay. Invalid app ID. Alright, so the front end needs the app ID as well. Uh looks like we need to share the app ID with the front end. I guess we could store it on the front end because I have to send it through a request regardless, and so it is exposed. It's just a certificate. It's supposed to be private, just like earlier. I don't know if y'all were there for that, but uh yeah, I don't know if you were there for that, but we were trying to figure out the like an API key certificate. Same difference in this scenario. It's something that needs to remain private because you don't want people making requests in your name and then blowing up your bill. You know what I mean? So that's the big reasons why you want to keep your keys protected. So yeah, also before I lay down tonight, I have to update those keys. Um I don't know everyone who joined and if they got any nefarious intent. So it's important to protect yourself. It's good coding practice. Um, all right. Did it update the front end to receive it? Okay, session model. I don't even know what the session model is. It's session state. I don't see app ID there. Where's session model at? Session model. What did you do to the session model? I thought I would see app ID, but I don't see it. Hmm. All right. Channel. Oh, here it is. It's down here. It's the RTC. Okay, I was looking for the session model.ts. Duh, that's the file name. I was looking for the session, literally the interface session model, and I didn't read it fully.
This is camel case.
Um.
These are humps. You want to send humps to the front end.
Okay. Let's continue.
For whatever reason,
Um.
channel. Oh, here it is.
Refresh. We don't need to do that.
It's the RTC.
That's good to
I was
go.
looking for the session model.ts. That's the file name.
Mm,
I was looking for session, literally the interface session model, and I
okay.
didn't read it fully.
Match found. Match found. Mm, we're not passing in.
Let's see.
Please, dog.
Um,
Pass in. Wait, let me make sure first. Let me check the network
there we
messages.
go.
RTC. I don't need to know that. What am I looking for? Your Agor appite. What?
Match found.
Man, you got jokes.
Pass in. Let me make sure
Yo,
first. Let me check the network messages.
this thing got jokes.
I don't want. I'm not gonna do
Did
that.
it literally send down your Agor app ID for real?
A gore appite. What?
Ah, nah. Okay, so it did send the app ID
Oh
down.
man, you got jokes.
Okay, all right.
Yo,
But why am I seeing your Agora app ID here? So,
Literally send down the
I think I know
Agora
why. We're not passing it in.
material.
That's the big issue. We're not passing it into the session, like the
Okay, so it's
instance
this
of
now.
the video call session. That's their issue. I don't know
Okay,
why it's
all
not
right.
doing that, but it's not doing that. All right, let's give it better
Why am
instructions.
I seeing
I
the
don't know why. I don't know why I didn't do it. It's kind of like
so
be patient.
I think I know why. We're not
You know,
passing
it's done a
in
phenomenal job all day. It
we're
did
not
this way
passing
faster than
in
I could. It would
just
this would have taken
the
me
instance of
about
the video call
at
session.
least four
That's
to
what
five
it's
days to do.
I don't know why it's
All
doing
this
that.
here, it would have taken me about 4 to 5 days
All right,
minimum,
let's
minimum
give
to
better
do, like
instructions.
dead ass. So I
No,
can't get too
I
mad.
don't know why I didn't do it,
All right,
but
so okay, I see that we're passing
be
in.
patient. It's done a
Copy
phenomenal
this.
job all day. It did this way
All
faster than
right.
I could. It would this would have taken me
Uh,
about
Great
at
job
least 4 to 5 days to
so
do.
far.
All this here, it would have taken me about four to
I
five days
see that we're
to do.
passing
So I
down.
can't get too mad.
Uh,
All right,
I
so
see that the I
we
see
see that
that
we're passing in.
the API is passing
Copy this.
the app ID
All right.
in the response.
Great job so far.
If I can spell response correctly. Oh my God.
We're passing down. Passing
Now
the
we need to pass the
API is
we
passing
need to pass the app
the app
ID
ID
to the
to
instance
the
to the
instance.
Agora instance on the front end.
If I can spell response correctly. Oh my
Please
God.
trace um please trace from
Now
service
we need to pass the
from
app ID to the instance to the
API
Agora
service.
instance.
It may be the same damn service, honestly. API service to the Agora service. I'm not even sure anymore. To the Agora service. Yeah, or
Service
from the store, API store,
from
or API service. Oh my God, I don't know how the naming convention on this right now.
API service
API service to the
it could
Agora
be the
service
same
slash
damn
store.
service, honestly. API service to
It wouldn't be a store
the
here
Agora
from the AP.
service.
Whatever, just
Or
it'll know what I mean.
to the Agora
But
service.
because I'm
Or
curious,
from
API
store.
Agora
API store.
Agora. It's a
API
service. Let's
service.
accept
Oh
all.
my God, I don't know how the
Um,
naming convention on this right now. API service to the
build
Agora
token with
service.
UID. Channel
It
name
could be a store here.
camel
It's
cased.
AP, whatever. It's a store here.
Uh,
But because I'm curious,
wait.
Agora.
Oh, this is Go. I'm like this
This
don't
is
like
just a
JavaScript.
service. This is just a service.
Agora
Um,
service at TS. Okay, accept.
build token with UID
Okay, this is just a service. This isn't like a store.
service.
And but it's getting the where's the store at?
Wait. Oh, this is Go.
Wait, wait a minute, wait a minute.
Agora service at
There's
TS.
no
Accept.
injection for a store.
Okay, this is just a service. This has
How is it getting data?
and
Oh, this is a service, and then it's being called like this is okay. I see what's going on here. This is what's happening. So if I do new Agora, sure. Oh no, there's no new
there's no
instance.
injection for a store.
Where's this being imported?
How is it getting data?
So this is a
Oh, this is a
store.
service, and then it's being
No, it's
called
not.
to. Okay, I see what's going on
Wait,
here.
what?
This is
All right, so like
if I do
the convention in my other apps is a
no,
bit different. So I'm a little confused. I see it as a service, but then it has a state here. Um,
which is
and
cool
so that brings a little bit of confusion for
because
me.
this is a store. No, it's
Cause
not.
and like my goal is to design all
All right,
my
so
apps
like
the same,
the
but this is a
convention
little
in my
bit
other
different,
apps
and
is a bit
I
different.
guess that's
So
okay.
I'm a little confused. I
All
see that it's
right,
a
so
service,
it's
and
being
then
injected
it
in
has this
here,
state
so
here.
there isn't like a new
Um,
instance being created, but I guess
so
it's kind of doing that
yeah,
here.
everything is a little
All
bit
right,
different.
so that's how it works. Okay, that's fine too. So we're in the
But yeah,
call
so
screen
to
component.
design all my
Cool. I like
apps,
that. I like this so far. This is really
here,
nice.
and
Um,
I guess that's okay.
Take until. Okay, that's cool.
Alright,
All that's
so
good. All
let
that's
me
good.
check it here.
All right. So just calling the Agora methods from
Seems
here,
like
and I
everybody's
just want to make
checking in.
sure that
Alright, so
when we use
that's
Agora, I'm
okay.
guessing inside the construct. No, okay, right in the ng
Awesome.
on it.
I like it so far. This is really nice.
Initialize call with session ID. Where does the app ID
All
go?
that's cool. All that's good. All that's good.
Oh, here you
So
go.
yeah,
Token
I'm
response
looking
app
at the
ID.
methods from here, and I
All
just
right,
want to
so I
make
may need
sure
to.
that
It may have updated it on its
um
own. Honestly,
guessing inside the construct. No, okay, right, and the ng on it.
open diff. Yeah, it was hard coding your Gore ID on the join
Where does the app
channel,
ID go?
and this is within the call screen.
Oh,
So
here it
I
is.
was
Token
in
response
the
app
right
ID.
file just now, the
I
right
see. So
component file just now.
that
So I was
may
looking
have
at.
updated it on its own,
Yeah. So I
actually.
was getting there. I was almost there. I could have fixed it my damn self. Anywho, that doesn't
It
matter.
was hard coding your
I
Gore
think we
ID
finally got it
on the join channel, and this is within the call
at
screen. So I
11:33
was in the right file just
p.m.
now, the right component file. So
Join
I was
video
getting
call.
there.
Join video call.
Yeah. So I was getting there. I was almost there.
Yes, allow
Almost
while
there.
visiting. Come on.
I think we finally got it.
Connection failed. Connect failed to connect call.
11:33
We're so close.
p.m.
Cannot start video source.
Video
Okay,
call.
we just taking care of the little errors. That's all we're doing. It's
Yes.
the little errors
Allow
now.
while visiting
You know, you can't even get mad. It's like, alright, you almost there, buddy.
connection failed.
You're almost there. Come on, anti-gravity.
We're so close.
There we go.
Cannot start video source.
Yeah, so we need
Okay,
to
we
set up
still
like
just taking
a
care of the
promise to
little
get
errors. That's
the.
all
We're
we're
gonna say,
doing.
hey, give me these
It's the
things
little errors
first.
now.
No, wait,
You know,
what?
you can't even get mad. It's like, alright, you
How come
almost
it's
there,
not
buddy.
fixing it? The browser can't access the camera.
Yeah,
This is
I'm almost
common
there,
in.
bro.
Oh, I don't have
There
a
we go.
camera.
Yeah, so we need to set up like a promise to get the. We're gonna say, hey, give me these things first. No, wait, what?
The stream is over.
How come it's not?
I don't have a camera on my. You guys see me on a
See you
camera,
on a
but
camera.
this is
I
different.
don't
I
have a
don't
camera.
know. Crap. If I was on my laptop, I wouldn't have an issue. But since this is,
The stream is over. I don't have a camera on my. You guys see me on a camera, but
huh?
this is different. I
Nah,
don't know
I don't think I
if you can.
can. Cause like if I was
If
using
I
my
was on a
Mac,
laptop, I
a
would have
Mac
an
product, then
issue.
I think it would give
But
me
since
like,
this
do
is
you want? Maybe it would say do you want to use your phone? I I need to. That's crazy. All this work just to realize I don't have a camera on my PC because I do
wow.
have one here. Yes, I have a
Yeah,
camera,
because like
but it's a
if I
Sony,
was using
and
my
it's like it's connected differently, and
product,
it's
then I think it would give me like
so.
maybe it would say you want
But
to use your
wait,
phone.
maybe is it a
But I
permission issue?
need to
It does say permission issue, so I'm thinking. But
all
even
this
then,
work
if I
just to
grant permissions,
realize I don't have a camera on my PC because I do have one here. Yes, I have a camera, but it's a Sony,
because it did ask for
so it's
permissions.
connected
That's the
differently.
problem. It asked for permissions,
So
and it still failed.
wait, maybe is it a permission
So
issue?
hold on, let me try that one more
Yeah, it
time.
does say permission issue. So I'm thinking, but even then, if I grant permissions,
Ah, okay. So when I get back, we may just have to freaking
that's the
deploy,
problem. It asks for
and then I can
permissions
use the app
and it
on my
still
phone.
failed.
Yeah, see, look,
So hold on, let me try that one more time.
could not start video source because the PC don't have a. I do have a webcam here, but it's not working for some reason. I
So
tried to
yeah,
figure it out.
we may just have to freaking
My
deploy,
old PC could read this,
and then I can use
and I did download some
and make this
drivers
work.
to get it to work, but I don't know if I
Cannot
installed
start
them.
video source.
Maybe I,
So the PC
dog,
doesn't
I need a
have
break.
a
I'm gonna say that it's good to go, and
but
then I'm
guess what?
going to deploy. I'm
Okay,
going to
I'm
share
gonna
the
type it in
URL.
now.
Um,
OPC could read this.
I'll do that when I get
I
back.
did download some
I need a
drivers
break.
to get it to
I
work.
need to stretch my legs.
I don't know if I installed them.
Uh,
Okay.
I gotta go. This has been a very long stream.
I'm gonna say
That's
that
crazy.
it's good to
All
go,
this work,
and then I'm
since
going
my
to
PC doesn't have a freaking the webcam isn't working. Maybe I'll try to install the drivers tonight as well. I don't know, but I need a freaking break. This is good though. The only issue is that it doesn't detect the video source, and my camera that you see up here is a Sony, so it's connected like through like Cam Link a little bit differently than than uh, um than an actual camera within like your uh like on your laptop, whatever. So we're gonna call it for now. I'm gonna step away for a bit. Um, give me 1 second to yeah, man. I want to thank y'all for joining. You know what I'm saying? I will be back. Be right back. Um, yeah, there we go. I will be back to finish things up to deploy, but I'm gonna say that we got it working. 11 hours and 8 minutes. God dog. I ain't gonna lie. This for me, I'm impressed with myself. And thank you for joining. Thank you for sharing this moment with me. If you're still here by the time I come back, cool. If you're not, then you know, check in tomorrow for the next stream, the next 12 hours. Um, because I don't think I can do a 24. It ain't happening. But we will deploy tonight. I will share the links. I will share the link and make sure that it's working. You know what I mean? So that is next. All right, I'll catch y'all later. Mic check. All right. Back at it again. Just want to do a quick deployment, but also simultaneously, I need to do an update for my client's application. So, yay. Um, let's do this. 1 second live. Oh, snaps. That's crazy. Okay. Um, all right. So the client's app is going to be on a different machine, but oh, it's kind of.
Let me take this off.
All right, back at it again. Let's do it. The color looks weird here. Oh, can y'all see that? Shit, I mean, check YouTube to make sure. That looks mad weird. Um, oh, it is weird. Let me turn it on and off. 1 second. Might be better if I just do this actually. It still didn't fix it. 1 second. Let me webcam group deactivate. Oh, snaps. Turn that down. Activate. There we go. Just needed to be refreshed. Oh boy. All right. Now this is gonna be a bitch and a half. I ain't even gonna hold you. Deployments. It could take a second. First and foremost, I gotta set up GitHub Actions, and then actually, I'm gonna have the AI do it. Let's go ahead and which one had deployments? Which session? Uh, let's see. I believe it was railway infrastructure. Okay. Okay. I'd like to set up GitHub Actions as well. Okay, I'd like to set up GitHub Actions as well. Let's add this to the plan and go from there. All right. And then on this other screen, dang, I'm glad I ain't try to buy Nvidia. That motherfucker is falling. Goodness gracious. Mm-mm-mm. Sorry, I'm probably gonna be a little bit quieter. Um, because my focus is kind of split, hell of split. But if you have any questions, I can answer them and go from there. Um, and thanks for rejoining. Appreciate it. Or just tuning in rather. I really do appreciate it. We're making some big changes, some real big changes. Uh, yeah, let me see. I gotta look at something real quick. Um, Dang it, finish already. Let me. I'm gonna tune into this in a second. I wanna do something else real quick. We can cut that off. I believe that's fine too. And excuse me. CD into API. No, that's right. Claude. Yeah, I'm looking at another monitor if you're curious. That's what's going on right now. All right. Dang, I'm really excited about Claude and this new update. I don't know what's inside of it yet. I'll have to look it up later. But very excited about this updated model or version. It's still Sonnet 4.5, but whatever. Um, all right, so there's a couple bugs I gotta address. Um, okay, on the review license screen at mobile folder AC. What the heck? Oh, let me download it first. Or do it this way. There we go. All right. So while that's doing that, I'm up here now. Uh, sorry. man, it's late over here. It's like 12:17. If you notice the time. Um. Okay. I'm filling this. Railway deployment infrastructure complete. Yada yada yada. We're looking at PostgreSQL service, Redis service, Go API service, blah 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 blah. Go API Docker build. Web app Docker build. Okay, yeah, this is the same format that my other app follows, pretty much. Um, I'm filling it. Yep. All right, this time I'm gonna make sure you don't see these other keys though. That's for damn sure. Um, yeah. All right, before we begin, before I start to deploy, can you double check your work as a senior engineer? It's important to ensure we're covering our bases or your bases, whatever. I don't care. All right, and on this machine here, I'm gonna set up actions on GitHub real quick. Yep. Oh, look at that. It found a critical error. All right, if you say so, brother. Um, what do I need to do here? Oh, maybe I don't need to do anything. Trying to remember. Let me see. How do I set, how do I set up? Okay, yep. GitHub workflows in the repo, YAML files. Oh, yep. And that should be about it, right? Yeah. I don't know if I need. Okay, I do need to set up my environment variables. Um, within GitHub. That is important because it needs to know which specific service each application, like the web app and the back end, it needs to know which ID to associate itself with in a railway, and that railway is the service that we're using to host the application, basically to store the application, and then it's going to communicate to the .com like with GoDaddy. Um, so that's what's going to happen next. That is the goal. Yeah, that's what I need to do. Okay. Yep, that's what I need to do. So I gotta go on my settings And oh, actually, I need to go to Railway first and create the instance, the services from there, or like the what's the name for the I'm trying to think of the name for this first. Hold on. I think I can delete this here. There's nothing here, so 1 second. I'll just delete that later. Let's move forward. Oh. It would be a whole lot easier if I just push the application, forget setting up all that stuff, and just connect the repository. And that way, yeah, buddy, I might just do that. It'd be a lot faster if I do it this way. Yeah, it's done deal. It's late. I'm not going through all that extra steps. Um, let's see here. TDA. Oh, it doesn't see TDA. Oh, configure. It needs to get permissions again, and I need to allow it to see TDA. That's what's going on. Whatever. Cool. Do that. And so now I need to add TDA to the list.